I've been left to my own device. Oh, sorry, Stout. Been left to my own devices.
Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing today? Jam has decided now is the time, more than any other time, for him to play with his mouse.
He loves that mouse.
You join me drinking Brian. Jam, no, stop it.
In normal cat fashion, that mouse has existed for months, and then the past couple of weeks he's just decided it's the best toy ever, and he's discovered Fetch.
Well, no, the thing is with the cats too, is that they don't do anything. Like, if it's relaxed, like, if we're just sitting around not doing anything, not worrying about anything, they don't care. As soon as we're like, yo, we're sitting down and doing this,
Watching a movie.
Yeah, they're like, okay, perfect time.
Hi, Jackson.
Hi, Jackson, Brian, Kyle, hello, hello, hello. I think
I was gonna say, we need to pour a drink.
we got some drinks to pour.
Got some drinks to pour.
Doing this 8 a.m. 8 a.m. is the perfect time to start drinking, Bri. I can't tell you how often I started drinking at, what was it, like 2 p.m., noon, whatever it was, just so I could drink with you.
Oh, Jam and Stout are kissing.
They're like brother time, brother time. Yeah, let me get us to the.
Sometimes Stout will steal the mouse as well. Yeah.
No, new game. Ah.
Yeah, sometimes Stout is like, oh, brother's playing for me then. Also, we're being a bit quieter because some things didn't go to plan.
Some people had some ouchie hospital time that needs some rest.
Yeah.
Export your save data? No, Brian, the thing is that we lost last time.
Yeah.
As I lost.
Someone who we thought would also be drinking tonight, which was why, like, not with us, just also
in
drinking.
In general, yeah.
Which was why we were like, oh, we should do it on this day. Ended up having a hospital visit and is unsurprisingly not drinking now. But he's asleep in the room beside us. So we're... Jam, what are you doing?
So we're being a bit quieter. We do not want to put species... Wait, okay, yes, we do want that on. You were saying we didn't want that. We want randomized abilities. We do want to turn on the ability randomizer.
I like how I can't read what's
at the bottom at all. Yeah, just because of all the stuff that's in the way.
What we mixing?
Well, no, what do you want to mix? I was saying, let me check the starters and we'll work on getting our drinks together.
Okay.
And everyone can be like, yo, I'm gonna look at the starters. Like, what starter should we pick?
I see. You did not explain that well. You said, let me go, and then just nothing else.
Well, yeah, I figured
you're like my mom.
We've talked about how we just have one brain before, so I figured you just understand.
So we did earlier, where you're like, we have one brain. So that was last night or something.
We said the exact same thing. Ooh.
It's muddy.
That's a Sevian Milotic.
I see that. I like the colors. That's a Vulpix.
Just a regular ass Vulpix.
Uh-huh.
And a regular ass Fearow. I wonder what everyone's gonna want us to pick.
Please be nice, chat.
Well, I didn't say they were deciding. I just said we wanted to see what they wanted us to pick. You want orange?
Sure. I'll pick orange.
Squirtle. Yo, thank you, Brian. I'm sorry, I wanted some orangeade earlier.
I like that you said, do you want orange? And I was like, I guess. And then you picked up a different ball. I was like, okay, I guess I have orange now. I didn't ask for orange, but...
Well, I asked you if you wanted orange. I didn't want orange.
I wasn't
What do you think I had?
Well, I was just assumed you were also having orange because I hadn't said anything about wanting orange.
You want a Cookie Monster donut? Brian, those are so good. Do you not check every region starters? I'm not sure how that works, so no. And I think that's too tedious. I don't know, but I assume we're going with Mudbutt here.
Mudbutt?
Mudbutt.
Is that what it's called?
I'm gonna name her Mudbutt.
Mudbutt.
I think that's the U.
You.
Mudbutt.
Stucktails. What's your have no moves?
That's our first drink. Every death, every encounter, we take a drink.
Okay. Jam's drinking the soup.
To be fair, we are starting drinking rather early for our time as well, since it is 4 p.m. for us.
Strong. You put.
Oh, she's fairy crowned.
Go taste. You're evil. It's strong, I promise.
Do you want to switch drinks?
No.
No?
Hello, Ephraim. Yes, this is my channel and my guest, Duck Derek.
Hello, I'm the
Suction
guest.
cups.
A completely useless ability. Oh, she's got a good
never mind,
moveset.
she got moves.
She's got a good moveset.
She goes.
She go kissy kissy. But yeah, no. If you didn't know, the rules for the If I Die I Drink is every encounter we take a drink, every death we take a drink, every whiteout we take a shot.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, and every time we beat a gym leader, we take a drink.
Yes.
As well, if you want us to take any other extra drinks, there are donation incentives down below. I think the highest one is $10 because we don't need your, well, we do need your money if you want to give it to us, but we don't need you to feel like you want, like, yo, ba 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 ba.
He's trying.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm always terrible at explaining like donation incentives. Every time we see a gibble, we drink.
I would, yeah. Unless there's a route that's like nearly entirely gibbles.
Well, we do get the infinite repel. Eventually. Also, I swear to God, if we get a fucking Delcatty on this route, did you know that I got Delcatty's encounter like 2 or 3 times? And when I was playing my version of it, it was atrocious.
I don't want Spritzy. Because that's kind of worthless.
Mudbutt!
She doesn't move.
She does, she squinches. She goes...
She squinches.
What is your goal for us today? Like, how far do you want us to make it?
Oh god, I don't know how long things normally take and you're using speed up. 5th gym.
5th gym?
Yeah.
There is not a chance we make it to the 5th gym.
Gym an hour.
There is not a chance we make it to the 5th gym. There is no conceivable way. There is no conceivable way we make it to the 5th gym. Because that would be assuming we don't white out at all.
Yeah, which we're not going to.
We're not gonna white out. You know, on my base run, I didn't make it to the 5th gym, right? Do you know how far I made it in my base run?
You had 4 badges.
Okay. Do you remember where I whited out?
At the gym.
No.
Not at the gym?
I explained. You remember that? I did explain it to you.
Yeah, but I've left the house today.
I went outside. I can't remember things. How would you expect me to remember things? That's our encounter.
Oh, can we name it Grassbutt?
Are they all just gonna be butts?
Bulbabutt.
Okay, do you want Bulbabutt or do you want Grassbutt?
Bulbabutt.
Bulbabutt?
Yeah.
I think this is the U. No, this is the U. So, like, the way we have it set up right now is I think it's gonna be really funny the more we drink, just trying to name something, a certain thing, and, like, getting the wrong letters.
Okay, yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Vaguely.
So, like, because we'll be drinking more, we're not gonna know, like, because y'all can't see it. Yeah, we have, like, there are certain parts of the bottom of the screen that are blocked with the microphone and the camera. So, like, the further we drink, or, like, we'll be like...
Further we drink.
Oh, that's another drink, speaking of, because we got an encounter.
Brian, I never have memory, but if I go, like, I can see Derek telling me stuff, but everything he said, not there.
Yeah, Ellie does. Oh, I'm glad we didn't get that. I'm gonna fucking moth him. You Bulbabutt has tackle. So everything's gonna be, so for this run, the goal, y'all, we might need your help. The goal for this, it's gonna be our only run, right?
Yeah.
You have to, so you're not playing the game. Your job is to not let me forget. After Lieutenant Surge, before Mount Moon, there's a trainer with a Spinda.
Oh.
The one that fucked me up last time.
Killed Rhapsody.
Yes.
Also, hi, Super Mew.
Hello, Super Mew. You cannot let me forget about that.
Do you know where the lip balm is? I meant to put it on my first room. It's in here.
Yeah, it's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Thank
Also,
you.
this is our encounter. I don't think they're... Oh, wait, we can sweet kiss it.
Sweet kish.
Sweet kiss.
Oh,
And that's another drink.
it's another butt as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right, chat, what's this one called? Something butt.
Frog butt.
Mm. Frog butt's pretty good.
Toxabuck. Toxabutt.
I was thinking Toxabutt, but it doesn't really flow well.
Toxabutt. I mean, the more you say it, like Toxabutt. But no, we need, like, there are times we're gonna...
Croak butt.
Croak butt. What if we do... I do like that. What if we do, instead of croak butt, just crow butt?
Butt.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Because I think that flows.
Uh-huh.
Crow butt. Innards out. That's something at least.
Sludge.
Sludge. And we're gonna have another drink soon.
Yay.
And then another one after that. And then one more.
Thank you, Stout.
She just wanted you to know. Oh, we still have infinite money.
Are we meant to?
No.
Are we not allowed it?
I'm turning off. We have this money for now, but I'm turning it off.
Oh, wow.
Oh, turn off, yeah.
Also, I was dressed. I'm wearing a Game Boy Look shirt, and then I only own skinny jeans and no other like trousers, and because I sit stupid, they hurt my legs after a while, so I'm wearing pajama bottoms. But I was dressed, and still half am.
Yeah, infinite money for now. When this runs out, if this runs out before we get to where like the easy grinding is, because Afreen, shout outs to Afreen, sent me the code for infinite rare candies, and I forgot to put it in. Which, I mean, theoretically, I could still do that rather easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very sad that you put on music and we can't hear it.
Yeah, well, eventually we'll have, like, headphone splitters, or whatever. Like, we can listen to music while we do stuff like this, too. Because if we put it on, there'd be reverb on the microphone.
Yeah.
Y'all have to tell us how the music is. Is the music good? Do you like it? It's Glitch City. I hope you like it.
We like glitch.
We do like Glitch. I feel like this one's rather easy.
Clang butt.
No.
Sing butt.
Who is this?
Gear butt.
Yeah. Who is it normally?
Oh, don't ask me.
It has gear in the name.
I know.
It's one of my favorites.
Gearsworth.
Gearsworth?
Yeah.
Gear God.
Oh yeah.
Okay, actually it seems like everyone's pretty into us just having infinite money, so we'll leave that on.
Yeah, what are we gonna do with it? Buy revives?
That we can't use.
Exactly.
Okay, I am gonna put...
Remember you got a sippy.
Oh yeah! You remember.
Bye.
I need you to be entertaining.
That's a big ask.
Okay, then just be pretty.
That's a big ask.
Okay, then...
Should have named it Metal Gear.
No.
That doesn't work with our naming convention. Oh, my wrist. Not my wrist, my shoulder.
Everything's a butt.
Yeah, it has to be something but. Because funny. So whenever we get a new encounter, you guys have to yell butt names. Something but.
Yeah, it's always a butt name.
That is a good name, so from you it's just sadly does not work with this run.
See, the best name, I'm gonna call it Gear Gaia. The best name for it is always Gear God. Gear God is the...
Gibba.
Gibbut! Okay, it'll be Gibbut. When the time comes. Rare candy, withdraw. 1. And now give me...
I like that
100.
game doesn't know what to do.
It's like, this
Question mark
many.
35?
We think it's, you got this many of them. Wait, no, I can't use that. Rare candies. I think it said level 15 was the cap. Disarm cry.
Disarm cry? Is this You just rip someone's arm off.
And then cry. What
They
is
cry.
Twister? No.
No,
No Twister. Twister's for people who don't have anything better to do with their life. But I've been wanting to play like Twister as an adult, but I feel like it'd be really weird. Like you don't realize like how awkward of a game it is when you're a child. Just be like touching people so closely.
What were we talking about again? Twister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like you're like touching people. Have you done that before?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember my feelings playing as a kid, and I don't remember.
I don't feel like it'd be a game you'd like as a kid.
I know I played it though.
I feel like you played it and you're like, not for me.
No, I think I played it young enough that my
Anxiety hadn't formed yet.
not fooling anyway, my anxiety over doing
Okay.
anything in front of anyone.
Wait, because the level cap is
Twister
15.
live stream, maybe one day.
Sure. It seems like Ellie wants to do it. You want to do the Twister live stream event?
Twister stream, but from inside an IRL Twister. Like the Storm Chaser people.
I have never understood that. I've always felt like that's like a terrible idea.
Well, a lot of the time it's for science reasons.
For science, I shall go into this Twister.
Well, I learned from Super Mega that like probably most governments have like a part of the military that's specifically for like storms.
What? Really?
Well, it's for like it's to get the scientific data, so they have like planes specifically designed to be able to fly into the eye of like a tornado and stuff, and it has like scientific equipment that can pick up like wind speeds and like where like information about it pretty much that helps them understand them in general. So they have like entire groups of people whose purpose is just whenever there's like a whenever there's a twister or a hurricane or anything, they just fly in and out of it like multiple times to get the information on it.
Me not doing the challenge, I forgot the answer to it.
What challenge?
To get the Pokevile, which is like infinite like not infinite, it gives you like 6 full heals, like 6 full whatever's for your entire team.
Yeah, no, but I actually learned something genuine from Super Mega because I then looked up and read about it for a while. It's very interesting.
Oh yeah, no, if you want to send it to me for free, that'd be nice. No, I got the idea for this one. Written out. Tech butt.
Oh, I was gonna say glitch bot, but yeah.
Glitch butt?
Yeah, because he's like a
I
glitchy
do like glitch butt more.
Because he's a glitchy guy.
I do like glitch butt quite a lot.
There's a film that I think is just called Twister that I've seen parts of my whole life because it's just always on TV for some reason.
They're bad stops self-lowering stats and prevents recoil. Ooh.
But yeah, I've seen like most of that film just from it being on
TV so many
much
times.
growing up.
We had never watched Point Break.
No, we didn't.
Point Break is a good movie. Like, it is like classic Kanye Reeves. Kanye Reeves.
Kanye Reeves.
Yo, Comanche, thank you so much for gifting a membership, my dude.
Also, hi, Jakey. What does that come under? Is that a drink?
We can take a drink.
Eat one.
It's your turn.
I don't want to though.
It's your turn. I've done it so many times.
The bin is so far away.
It is peach or booger. We'll trade back and forth.
I didn't agree to this.
You're welcome. It's Ellie's turn for a bean,
I've
everybody.
not done this since I was like 15.
I haven't done it since like yesterday. Maybe it was the day before. I believe in you.
I think it's meant to be the bad one, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, booger isn't that bad.
It tastes like they tried to do a fruit.
Oh, the peach one doesn't taste that good either.
Ow, my tooth. Ah.
Blueberry.
Bleh.
Hey, good job. Thank you, Command. Can we get a big ol' thank you in the chat to my guy? Y'all, I've been trying to get her to eat one of those for so long now. Been trying, like, every time we've been on a stream together, I'm like, it's your turn, and you're like, nope. And I'm like, yeah, it's your turn, and you're like, nope.
We're not switching on and off for it.
Oh, so you're just gonna do all of them? Well, how does that work then? Oh, what item are you holding? Comanche butt. I don't know if there's enough space for Comanche butt.
Conch butt.
Conch butt.
We do a Fallout Boy and just get rid of all the vowels.
You know, Comanche's right. I feel like Booger would be nostalgic. Ooh! That's so cute! I'm assuming is it flying electric? Okay, so I'm assuming it's flying electric since the Sevian Milotic is part fairy still. In this game they made regular Milotic part fairy. So I feel like this is like flying electric. It's really cute!
Chat's talking to you.
What? Oh, Freen's last message. Aaron lead for Rock, Gibble for us, Screamin', and we're Skarmory. Okay. Spark butt? Oh, wait, no. Are we doing Comanche butt?
There's a dragon from House Trainer Dragon franchise. It doesn't visually look similar to it, but it reminds, well, kind of. It reminds me a lot. It's called Sea Shocker.
Okay.
And it's pretty much a manta ray, but the two little bits are two heads, and they can join together. They're like an electric dragon. They can join together to create like sparks and stuff, and it just reminds me of it. The face.
Okay, wait. Okay, so Aaron for Rocks, Gibble for Rescue, and Emerald Skarmory. So what was it?
Gibble, Aaron, Skarmory.
No.
Oh, Aaron, Gibble, Skarmory.
You gotta do it in that order.
I thought it was Gibble first for some reason.
It's just 'cause you're so excited about Gib Butt.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it is Gib Butt after all. Gib Butt. Oh,
Yep.
oh, whoa. I can understand why you're so excited. Look at this. Look at how good he did. She did. Dead. Okay, thank you, Afreen.
I do like that a lot.
Boop.
Did the rocks disappear? Is that why the last one didn't die?
No, it had heavy duty boots. Or focus sash.
Okay.
But now we got the Pokevile, which is full heals our team. Ooh, no shiny yet. We need to... Okay, wait. So, Comanche Butt has neutralizing gas. I didn't look at the ability... I didn't look at them. Ooh, thunder. Do you know the thunder? Feel the thunder. Oh, you and me. Is it? It's electric poison? Oh, that's a bad typing. I mean, it's not bad typing. I mean, it's a bad typing if you're not fast. You need to be fast for a type like that.
Moxie's eating her foot. Like, fully just her foot is in her mouth and she's biting it.
Tasty. David! Yeah, it's 4 times weak to ground was my main thought. Which,
give it a balloon.
Once we get a balloon, I think it would absolutely love a balloon. Take my ribbon?
What?
It was a reference to Friendlock. Sarah and her ribbon.
Oh, are we sipping?
Yeah, I just felt like it. I was thirsty. See, that's the other thing about the If I Die I Drink. We will just drink sometimes because alcohol good. Alcohol tasty.
I want to show you the dragon at Summer Brain.
You know, my goal is to make it to the third, is to beat, I almost said Lance, is to beat Surge. I want to beat Surge today. Comanche Butt has neutralizing gas. Yo, Comanche is so rank, he neutralizes everybody's gas.
This is a Sea Shocker.
Oh, that's cute.
It's got 2 heads. It reminds me of our Magtyke, because they're both based on mana rays.
I mean, what are we gonna, so, what do you think? We have to face Faulkner before the first gym.
He's a bird boy?
Mm-hmm. Who do you think?
Comanche Butt.
Comanche Butt.
Comanche Butt.
I'm honestly a little worried about him. Because, like, we don't have anything...
He's a baby.
Oh, I was talking about Faulkner.
Oh, I meant... Okay, I thought you meant like Comanche Butt.
Yeah, no, I'm worried about Comanche Butt too. Like Comanche Butt is, I don't know how Comanche Butt evolves.
There he is.
He's gonna be going in the box. Once we probably get someone else. Same thing with maybe Bulbous. I think Comanche Butt and Gear Butt are like the two that are like head of the box, just because like they're not fully evolved. You know, for right now at least.
Is Gearbot evolution?
Yeah, Gearbutt's like level 50.
Yeah.
So I love
Awesome.
Gearbutt quite a lot, but not really sticking around. I hate to say it. Oh, what was that? That looked like Fissure, but I'm assuming it was not Fissure. Otherwise, we would have been one shot.
We were a higher level, weren't we?
Yeah. Why is that? That's not shiny, but its eyes are a weird color.
It's definitely not shiny. What is shiny about him now?
I don't know, not like that. You can look it up on the Rad Rex Pokedex.
It's one of those like early 2000s TV, like dinosaur, animated dinosaur.
I was thinking about, what is it? Generator Rex.
Mm-hmm.
But we have some more encounters.
Aww.
We have so many more encounters. So much more. Gearbutt, I think, will probably be helpful.
Goopy Butt.
Goopy. Goop Butt.
You've got bad news about Comanche Butt.
I'm assuming that Clang is still like level 50. Oh, or Comanche Butt.
Is Comanche Butt a stone?
Comanche Butt might be a stone.
Unless it's like the like what Magnezone was for a while.
I think they did. I think they changed that in this game, anyways. Unless you need something like, it's like a thing with like you need Remoraid still. Can you stay asleep?
Yeah, I don't think we're getting Goopy Butt.
Don't tell. None of these Pokemon stay asleep for more than a turn.
Need a Remoraid in your party.
We will throw every single Pokeball we have at Goop Butt until we catch it or run out of Pokeballs.
Yeah, we're running out of balls first.
Those are the options. I'll leave it.
I was gonna say, could you not hurt it? Cause that's a.
Well, like I was hurting it, but our Razor Leaf was doing like absolutely nothing. He's thick. Gudra is so thick. And Hisuian Gudra is so cool. Hisuian Gudra is so cool, especially Hisuian Sliggoo. Did you know that is the yes?
Oh my god.
Goop Butt, Goop Butt, Goop. You, oh ye of little faith. Goop Butt.
Goop Butt. Goop
Ooh.
Butt. Ooh, early bird maybe.
Goop Butt's not in our party.
No, we have too many. Ow. I just hurt my fingy. No, it doesn't.
Reduces damage at full. Shield. Health. Alright. Who's going in the box?
Gearbot.
Gearbutt.
I really want to see the evolution for Comanche Butt.
I don't think we're going to.
I want to.
Here's the thing. If we find a Remoraid, we can catch it to evolve it, but we can't use it.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Eat my ass, Masquerade.
Masquerade. Masquerade. Are you gonna cheers?
I don't think we drank for Goop Butt. Ass butt. I think Masquerade thought about doing well last run and then failed to take out a Jumpluff when it had Criverdance up. What else do we got here? Serena. Ooh, see, the thing is with that though, for the one Pokemon Comanche Butt, we can't use the Infinite Repel. I mean, Masquerade probably will be decent for Brock. What do you got? Neutralizing gas. Why does everything have neutralizing gas? Face butt.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Face
good.
butt is also good.
Derek was just so furious about
I'm
his
like we've got.
encounter.
Yeah, no, I'm sick of getting bad encounters. Bulba Butt.
Bulbabutt's a good name.
Bulba is a good name. Brock's gonna have some gas issues. We're having some gas issues in our party. I mean, it makes sense with us rocking out with Ellie right now. You normally have gas issues.
That's a lie.
You're a stinky woman.
That's a lie.
I think
Eric is
Masquerade
a
does have
liar.
Ice Beam in this. Or I didn't have Ice Beam on it.
Our camera is so big.
I'll take the membership back. Give it back. Give it to me. Gimme. Do you know what we're doing right now?
Evolving, hatching an egg.
Hatching the egg.
You know, when you evolve someone by just running back and forth.
Yeah, the Let's Go mechanic.
Yeah, except it doesn't work. You have to just walk along slowly or they
You
get
just have to-
confused and go back in their ball.
You have to tiptoe. And like,
Tiptoe through the winds of I don't know the words.
I have no idea what you're doing, to be completely honest.
Oh, the tiptoe through the tulips or whatever it's called. I don't know, some guy that he was.
Oh, some guy.
He was famous for singing in a really high pitched voice.
Justin Bieber?
No, it was like in the 80s. But he had like a lot of songs that were used in memes and stuff because of how high they were.
In my Jordans.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
He sang that.
Oh my god, what is going on with this egg?
Maybe it's a really cool egg. Oh, it's gonna hatch.
It's almost ready to hatch. I don't know, the last time I thought something was going to be a really cool egg, it ended up being a trubbish. And I like trubbish. But for the amount of time it took for that egg to hatch, not worth it. Not worth it.
What is
Oh,
it?
this is another drink.
Okay, so we can't evolve that. Unless they changed it in this.
They might just need to be in like the party at the same time, I'm assuming.
Okay, so we're still not evolving it.
Mm-hmm. I got a good name. I'm really good at this whole naming thing.
At least Masquerade is fully evolved.
Yeah.
Tiny Tim.
Wait, no, it's
Yeah.
an imposter. That's actually decent.
For AI?
That's actually decent.
For AI?
What?
Like, why is it decent?
Imposter? It
Yeah.
automatically transforms into the opponent. So it's Ditto.
Is it not the one, the Pokemon that's in the back of your party?
No, that's Illusion.
Oh, I read it wrong.
Oh, we just need a link cable? Okay. Imposter actually isn't that bad. Like, genuinely is not that bad. Like, especially if we can get a choice scarf to put on it. Like, Imposter is, like, it's actually workable. We can do something with that. Okay, so we got Faulkner now. And actually, we're going to have that on our team for Faulkner. I think this is our team for Faulkner, because he's all flying types.
Have you leveled him up?
No.
Goob butt.
It's a trap!
Hiccup man.
Don't talk to me.
Hiccup man.
You're
Take
still
me by the hand.
you're still talking to me.
I don't know the words to Ocean Man.
Goop butt, no.
It's because it's a late evolution. It doesn't get things as a baby.
You'd think that.
Yeah.
It's a trap inch. Okay, so this is our team. Let's make you bulkier. We'll up your defense and lower your. What do you think we should lower?
What Pokemon was it again?
What do you think we should lower?
I don't know.
What is on the screen?
Attack.
You're correct. You're right. I'm so.
You were asking me before you got to it. You were scrolling. You're like, what do you think we should lower?
I was like hinting you there. I was like, maybe we should do this. Maybe
How
we
is
should
that
do this.
hinting?
Because it was on the screen. I was like drawing it out. I
It
was like,
wasn't at the time. You were scrolling.
I was like, oh, maybe we should do this. What do you think we should do for this? What nature do you think we should do for this one?
Timid.
Oh, you're so smart. How'd you get so smart?
We're getting bullied.
Me too.
We're part of the Team Star.
That's how you got strong.
Yeah.
You're so buff. Nature.
Monkey.
Do you think we're gonna beat Faulkner?
I hope so.
Okay. What about y'all in chat? Do you think we can beat Faulkner? We got solid enough Pokemon.
Maybe not with our... no, never mind.
Okay, I think...
I've never seen a Pokemon in my life. I know nothing about Pokemon.
He has a Corvisquire. I don't remember what you lead with. Rufflet.
Little baby man.
He's going down. Let's murder him.
I love Rufflet.
Rufflet live. Oh, okay, that's easy. Rufflet's cute. I wish Braviary is better. I'm not the biggest Braviary fan.
I like Braviary.
Ooh. Okay, he ends with the Corvisquire.
Corvisquire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we just gonna keep on playing this game, Omolga?
Yeah.
That was fun. Okay, so Shockwave, Aircutter, Sleep Talk, and Roost. Hey, see you later, Comanche. Thank you so much for stopping on by. It has Lightning Rod. Okay, wait. So here's my thought. Go into you, and then we go back out into Acerbutt, and it uses Shockwave, and he... Oh. I thought that would heal us.
No, it doesn't heal. It just takes them.
Okay.
Oh my god, he survived.
And now, here's my final plan. We have Goopbutt here. Goopbutt can't do anything in return, but we can use Bide. And
okay.
it's thinking through that. Alright, Gooperbutt, I'm sorry.
Derek!
We might have lost.
Derek!
We had to take a drink for Gooperbutt dying.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I didn't. How was I supposed to know it had Home Claws? I thought it would use it.
Because it used Home Claws like 3 times. You clicked Bite again after it used Home Claws. You lost our Goodra! I was going to be like, be careful here. We don't want to lose a Goodra and then...
See, maybe this is why you should be playing. You're so... See, you say you're not good at Pokemon. You're so good at Pokemon.
Because I wouldn't have used Bide while speeding up.
Listen, speeding up is the fun part.
Right, first death, boys. How long are we in? What time is it? 42 minutes? Not even 42 minutes because we didn't start. No, you don't get another one.
I thought that was pretty cool. I was pretty into it.
Killing our Goodra?
Yeah.
Our Goopbutt?
Goopbutt.
Don't chant.
Goopbutt.
It's glaring down at you from the heavens.
It's like, how dare you do this to me, Father?
How dare you use my name in vain?
How dare you kill me like this? Oh, Bubble Beam's hot. Do you know what typing Masquerain is in this game?
Well, I saw water bug.
You're so smart.
Oh yeah, because it usually loses its...
Water typing.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Jackson, Goopbutt just died. I don't know what happened there. I mean, maybe Goopbutt should have been stronger. Goopbutt should have been better.
This is where I beat up Derek.
You're welcome. Okay, so he leads with... I genuinely have no fear about Brock. We're gonna school Brock so hard.
Say so.
Like, he's gonna see how hard I am compared to his rock hard determination. Cause watch, Mud Slap. What about this smart AI bitch? What about this is smart AI bitch? Bulldoze. Okay, well you lowered my speed. Good job. Do you feel cool? Does that make you feel better about yourself, Brock? Do you feel like the big man on campus because you're able to lower my speed?
You lose Mudbutt.
Oh no, Mudbutt's too strong to lose. If only Goop Butt had followed in Mudbutt's heed.
You're evil.
What happened? Okay, so I think we're getting... I think we can go ass or butt here. Okay, yeah, we get a rock type move. We can live bulldoze, because that's what it's going to go for. We should definitely be able to live it. We might be able to knock it out. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, we did fine.
We should be able to go for another one. Boop. What are you ending with? Archin. Shit, I forgot about the Archin. Okay. Gearbutt. We'll take another bulldoze. It's not stab. We should be able to... If it still has defeatist, I hope it still does. This should definitely get below defeatist at the very least. Or it will just kill it. Because Gear Grind hits twice. Boop. Deathless Brock. That's a drink.
Well, I hope it was deathly. You said you had no fear about it.
Brock is easy money. Brock is such easy money. He's a punk, a loser, a fraud. Any other mean words you can think of?
Idiot.
Exactly. Level cap's 22. Let's get there, baby. Draining Kiss? Do you think we should learn Draining Kiss? Yes. What do we get rid of?
Mud slap.
No.
What was the power of Mud slap?
40. It's also stab.
Yeah.
And
I guess we're early, so 40 is fine.
yeah.
But in general, Mud slap's not good.
Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely replace Mud Slap at like the first other ground type move we get. Oh, I like that it doesn't let you go past the level cap with rare candies. That's cute.
Also, that's why you've been getting like 1 experience as well.
Yeah.
Because you're at the level cap.
Yeah, it has a hard level cap.
You confused it.
It's like, I don't know. How many rare candies do you want? Derek, help me! I didn't mean to use the repel. Oh well. Gearbutt. No, you don't need bind, Gearbutt. Look at this. Bulba Butt. It's not really Bulba Butt anymore though, is it? Mega Drain? Ooh. Oh yeah, get rid of Magical Leaf. Easily get rid of Magical Leaf.
His birth name.
Bulba Butt's more like a state of mind.
Yeah.
Like you're just Bulba Butt on the inside air cutter? Yes. You think that you can learn air cutter, Masquerade? Scary face? Nah, dog. What's that?
Air slash.
Air slash. Okay, you're at like a better angle to be able to see the moves. Okay, ass or butt. It doesn't really matter what you have, to be completely honest. Because you lose it immediately. Do you know why it loses its moves immediately?
No.
You don't?
No, I do.
Oh, why?
Because it turns into the other Pokemon and gets their moves. No, I'm not high-fiving you for that. That was obvious.
Yeah, it's obvious because you're a smart woman.
No, because I watched him in 2 fights.
Anyways, we have a Rhyhorn now. Rhyhorn evolves so late.
Horn butt.
Horny butt.
Horny butt.
Horny butt. Horny butt. Oh, we're out of balls.
Oh, not horny butt.
Not horny butt. Oh, we take a drink.
If you find another one, can we call it horny butt?
Oh, we're almost done with our first drink. Okay. We'll buy 99 Pokeballs this time around. See, the best part, like, the main thing about this is just waiting to get encounters. I'm like, oh. Because, like, if you're playing Radical Red smart, which, like, we're doing, you know, we're playing it super smart, you just level them up to the cap immediately. No.
You just burped on me.
I didn't mean to. I was in the press.
You looked right at me.
No, I was going to say something and it just came out of me.
You looked right at me.
I was gonna tell you something. Like how you're so pretty.
I despise this man.
I'll get butt.
Get butt. Is this on ground line?
Mm-hmm. There's grass here now.
Afraid. Afraid.
I'm afraid of Dragon Rage, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting this. Also, just because of the cat trait, cause it's fully evolved.
We'll try. Okay, you can't be in anymore. Okay, you can't be in anymore.
Afreen, tell your son to calm down, or daughter.
Tell Garchomp to chill. To chill out. Come on. Oh, that was... You're not staying in anymore. Oh, it must have neutralizing gas.
Sorry.
Yo, Dark Void, welcome on in. We tried, Afreen.
Sorry, Afreen. Get butt was being sucky.
I think you could go and say, you know, I think you should say instead. Get butt was being
Suck butt.
sussy.
Oh.
Baka. I'm sorry.
I think suck butt was funnier. She's back. She's back.
We're keeping her?
Yeah.
This is
Because
the...
you murdered our other one.
Oh, I know what to name this one.
Not good butt.
No, this isn't Goop Butt.
Drip butt.
No, Drag Butt.
Drag, because it drags his butt.
Sure. No, because it's my favorite dragon type, and it's Butt.
Yeah. I think good butt was a better name.
I think Goop Butt was a better name, too. We actually have moves now.
Funny how that works.
Maybe killing Goop Butt was, it has huge power.
How dare you?
Maybe killing Goop Butt was the shout.
Because you guys still used this as good butt was alive.
Maybe Goop Butt,
No,
maybe
Goop Butt didn't have to
killing
die.
Goop Butt wanted to die.
You don't let suicidal people die.
Yeah, what are you, the government? What are you, someone who cares?
Okay, well those two things don't line up.
Here you go, you can have that. That should be less hard drink for you. Hey yo, fingers crossed for your Dark Void.
I want a shiny hunt. I think I want to go back to Legends and shiny hunt for a bit.
Come here, that will still be a strong drink for you.
Cause my cup's smaller. I have to pee already. I want
Alrighty.
Coke this time.
Goopa isn't dead? No, Goopa's dead. Goopa is straight up dead, Jackson. You can't change the past. You can't just, like, people can't just be alive again because you want them to be.
Unless it's Fire Emblem Engage.
No, that's
Because
rewinding time.
Yeah, Derek sure did multiple times go, God damn it, they died. I'm rewind. How are we today?
Oh, we're doing solid time.
Derek
Or
killed
place. God damn
someone
it.
already.
I did, it was funny.
Wasn't funny,
I laughed.
but then it got reincarnated. I'm gonna go pee.
We found Goopbutt's child.
That we stole.
Do you want to stay for the next encounter? Because I just have to go into the cave and then pee
Sure.
while I'm going through the cave.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess. But we're doing good, Blaze. We're doing good.
I might take my contacts out.
Because now we have, look at this. Adamant, huge power. I lied, I didn't change its nature, it's modest. Adamant, huge power. Look at this attack stat. It's almost 100. It's an attack stat of 96. Isn't that crazy? That is so strong. Do you know how strong that is?
No.
So strong.
Wait, get the
What?
ice butt.
Ice butt. Cream butt.
No, we can't call it that.
Cream.
Oh, stop, it's okay, it's okay. What have we done? What have we done? How did you do that? He got scared.
Ice butt. Stop. Don't go that way.
Stop, you've put the stuff back in his way. Stop, come here. You wanna go over
Who's
there?
a good boy? Stop. Do you want on the bed?
You want on the bed?
Stop, come here.
Stop, going.
Nope.
You want up here? You want up here?
Frostbutt?
You come here?
Frostbutt is solid. I do like Frostbutt.
My first ever Sword and Shield shiny was Vanillish, but yeah.
Vanillish, Vanillux, Vanillite.
Yeah. Or
Frostbutt.
I don't remember. No, it wasn't Vanillish, but it was. Oh, hello. It was one of them, you know.
It was one of those.
No, it was one of the stages.
It's one of them ice cream cone Pokemon, you know. They got the cream and the ice.
I think it was Vanilla.
Stakeout.
It was Vanilla because
Good.
I called it Ben and Jerry's because it had two faces.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
You go pee. Abandon me. Abandon all hope for ye who enter. You do not wish to have missed. It is not necessary for you. What is this? Avalanche? Battle against the Hariyama? Dog. Jackson. You understand how much I am always craving for death. Send me out. Send me out against a Hariyama. Like how they're all named something but? Yeah, they're all butts. We got Mudbutt, Frostbutt, Glitchbutt, Acerbutt, Bulbabutt, Dragbutt. They all gotta be something but. That's the deal with today plays. That's the deal with this run plays. I could batter up. Could I butter up a Hariyama? That's the question. Okay. I think we still just lead with Mudbutt here. We absolutely still... Yeah, okay, yeah, so that one wasn't shiny. We absolutely do just lead out with Mudbutt. Oh, wake up, Dragbutt. Dragbutt, Dragbutt, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, Pet ate it. I guess it resists steel. I always forget that electric resists steel. It's not something that is, like, in my brain as something that happens. I don't think I took a drink.
I was gonna say we have to do a drink for ice spot. Hey, David thinks you could batter a Hariyama.
Who's Icebutt?
What did we call it? Frostbutt?
Yeah.
I meant Frostbutt.
No, I could batter up a Hariyama.
Do you guys say batter?
Batter?
Like, for beat someone up? You could batter someone?
Oh, not normally.
Not normally.
No, it's like you'll hear people, like I've heard people say that before, but it's not common.
Mm.
Normally, like, batter is like a batter on a...
Mm-hmm.
Like cake batter.
We have batter. But no, if you say, like, Derek could batter a Hariyama, David thinks you could take one on.
I could take a Hariyama. Look at how much damage Dragbutt does.
Stop rubbing it in Goopbutt's face.
Goopbutt should have been better, is all I'm saying.
Bulbabutt.
Like, if Goopbutt had moves, like Goopbutt actually had moves to be able to deal damage to a Corvisquire, not just like sit there and get fucked. Like roughly in front of the people.
That was your fault.
He could have done. Maybe if he was better, he wouldn't have died. That's all I'm saying. If he was a better Pokemon, like stronger, like if I was stronger than yesterday.
You guys can't see there's a stout here.
Nothing but a mile away.
There's a widow stout beside me. Literally just off camera.
He's hiding.
He had his nails trimmed today, so he keeps licking his feet because he's like, this is different.
He feels so fresh. He feels so minty fresh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a bit nervous what's happening here. Okay, maybe not. We have the impenetrable combo of Dragbutt and Frostbutt.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that Voltorb blew up and did jack diddly
yeah, I was gonna
shit.
say it blew up and I didn't see any damage come on.
It did nothing. Okay, come on, crew. Oh, I think it's because maybe there was stuff on the ground, like there was grass on the ground. Okay, so this is a rough battle. This is a nerve-wracking one. Okay, Impidim's not scary. Oh god, I'm scared now. Get it, because I said Impidim wasn't scary, and then I was like, oh, I'm scared now. It was funny. But it's pretty... Okay, cool. I mean, whatever, I guess. You forget how to talk? What, are you just ignoring me?
No.
Do you just hate me? I don't blame you, I'd hate me too. I hate you so much hate, nothing but hate. All hate and heart, all the time. Which I think is quite rude, but understandable.
You're a good stout.
Thank you.
Ooh ha ha. Fish butt.
Fish
Shark
butt.
butt.
Ooh
It's shark bait, right?
Yeah, shark bait. Ooh
So shark butt.
Shark butt.
We get
Ooh,
a Sharpedo.
Proud of you, Brian, and you turn off the infinite repel. Nope. Gross.
How dare you?
Listen.
I love this line.
No, the line's good, but you do realize we can't evolve it for like a while, right?
Yeah, I know.
We need like good now encounters. Can you stay in the? You want to stay in the ball? Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Love butt.
Love butt's good.
In the ball. In the ball.
I was thinking scale butt, but
I
love
was thinking
butt's good.
about scale butt too.
Love butt's funny though.
I mean, to be fair, I'm always thinking about scaly butts.
I thought you were a furry.
All right. What are we doing here? What are the games we're playing? Who do you think? Uh-huh. What was that? Was that?
No.
Was that like a little?
That was licking my hand.
Did someone do a little snort?
No.
Little
Never.
snorty snort?
Never ever. in
Snorty
my life.
woman?
No, never.
You snorted so hard.
Ooh. Oh, it's a Game Boy Look. I'm wearing him.
Yeah. We could have had Luke butt.
Could have had Lick butt. GBL butt.
That's too much. That's too wordy.
GBL?
GBL butt.
That's less letters than Look butt.
It's too wordy, but it's more syllables. GBL butt, Luke butt.
Well, yeah, but funny.
So it's more wordy.
But less letters.
Yes, I'm not arguing with that. Did you know my favorite thing is when people like argue with me when they're wrong? Who should they agree?
Oh, we never washed Stout's face.
Yeah. He seems happy.
Yeah, but he eats poop. He's got very low standards for hygiene.
Okay, I think I remember this one. So this one is leading with Baneri, and then it's Fanfi, and then it's Fletchling. It's Fake Out, Drain Punch. It's gonna go for an electric move, so Fanfi, Earthquake, Ice Shard. Then I think back out to Fletchling and go for Brave Bird. Brave Bird again. And then Baneri, Fake Out, Return. And then Return and Brave Bird. Okay, yeah, I remembered it. Hey, I will always happily see any Brian and Bri content. Like, that's...
Ow! 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 You hit my wrist!
What happened?
Ah! You hit my bone!
You have bones?
You hit my drawing wrist! I need that!
I do doodles with that.
Ow! I hyperfixate on a pirate band!
And then I stay up all night ignoring you and draw.
Because you stream all day!
I don't stream all day. I stream for like... No, you can't. I stream for like 3 or 4 hours. That's not... Is that all day? Is that all day? I
That
don't think
means
that's
you
all day.
finish normally about
I don't
8-ish.
think that's all day.
And I get to
I don't think
start
that's,
drawing
that's
at like
I don't think
9.
I don't think that's all day.
That crow got really close to them. I just watched a crow like turn the circle and fly right past the window, and I was like, huh.
Fun
Wonder
fact,
if
did
that
y'all know we
counts.
hate each other actually?
Yeah. I just remembered that time I was home alone in one of my flats, and I was in the living room working, and I heard this tapping on the window. I was on the third or fourth floor. I heard a tapping on the window. I turned around. There was the crow sitting on the windowsill tapping, and I was like, I just looked at it for a bit, and then it flew away, and I was like, should I feel like threatened by this or should I feel comforted? A magpie broke into that same flat.
Oh, was that your flat you had when we first started dating? Yeah, okay, because I remember you telling me that story.
Yeah, I got woken up one day to one of my flatmates yelling that there was a bird in the living room because she'd got up, opened the windows in the living room to like air out the room, and then a magpie had just instantly flown in and she didn't know what to do. And then it went into the kitchen and was freaking out, and like magpies like bark. They make this noise. It was the first time I've ever heard it. I'm guessing it was like calling for help because magpies are smart boys. It was like barking in the kitchen, so we just opened the windows and left it, and it flew out after a bit. But yeah, I guess we had 2 bird experiences in that. Actually, no, because the seagulls used to tap on the windows too.
I'm the ethical Batman. You know that? You remember my experience with the bat?
Oh yeah. I don't think that's much related to Batman, but
he had a horrifying experience with bats, and he became scared of the bats, and he's like, I am the bat. The one who mans.
Ziggy!
Hey, Ziggy,
Is that
hello. I don't know, his parents died.
Did a bat kill his parents? Did you guys know that a bat killed Batman's parents?
A bat ate his parents? Well, I don't think it killed his parents. I think it ate his parents after they were dead.
I don't think bats do that.
This bat did.
That's not a normal bat.
Well, neither is Batman. Do you think he would...
Yeah, because he's rich.
That's fair. But he's actually good because he uses his money to protect...
beat up criminals.
to protect the people that got them.
You steal someone's handbag, you get beat half to death and left in the streets, and that's justice.
You get fucked up. You get put on death's door. You get thrown off a building.
Yeah.
But he didn't kill you, because Batman doesn't kill people. He just beats them up and throws them off of buildings. Ziggy.
What makes that funnier is the fact that one of Bly's cats is called Ziggy, and sometimes Bly will send a message about their cat, and it'll take me a few seconds. It'll take me a few seconds, and I'm like, what has Ziggy been up to?
I wanted to put misunderstood,
creepy
but
butt.
creepy butt.
Creepy butt. Ziggy, I think you'd like our naming convention.
We do have a really good naming
Batman
convention.
should be in jail, Bruce Wayne is safe. No, because Bruce Wayne's rich. He should also be in jail.
He should be in jail just because he's rich. That'll be helpful for hatching eggs. Actually,
See, Brian says for money laundering.
Oh, true. I eat flowers sometimes. Actually, I mean, I'm not going to complain about Hypno.
Is it you that's been eating my spider plants? And blaming it on the cats?
Yeah, like I said, I'm actually not going to complain about Hypno, like, at all.
I don't like Hypno.
My first playthrough of Gen 1, I had a Hypno on my team. I did very well because it was a psychic type in Gen 1.
Yeah. I got distracted.
Wait, what?
I just dislike...
Wait, what's the level cap now? This is a very different team. I think we actually got a decently solid... Actually, this is a weird ass team. I think I think Bulba Butt might be coming off. Well, because we had to get Mud Butt back on.
Oh, I didn't realize Mud Butt wasn't on.
Yeah, I took off Mud Butt to hatch the egg.
I want to turn the camera to show you Stout, but I'm scared of not getting it back in the same place. He's right here.
Drag Butt with huge power is so good.
He's
Drag Butt with huge power is so good.
Yes.
I think we take up all the buff right now. Can we afford a bike? What's the level cap now? 27. We're gonna have a.
Ow. What are we gonna have?
What's that one Pokemon called? Venusaur before too long.
Oh. But you just took him off.
Yeah, because he's not a Venusaur now. Maybe once he's a Venusaur, he can stay on the team. I do like how we just have this fucking Carablast.
Do they change abilities when they evolve, right?
Yeah.
So you might become useless.
Well, yeah, that's why we're not.
Evolved.
Yeah, that's why we're not evolving him.
Okay. I want a Remoraid.
Yeah, no, Remoraid would be sick. Carablast of Carry. Carablast is actually doing pretty well.
Oh, I meant to retweet your tweet. Did you tweet that this was happening?
Yeah. Which, yeah, if you haven't done so yet, you should hit that like button, subscribe, share out the stream. This is going to be my last stream for a while. You know, I'm traveling back to America in about 4 days now, which is... I don't want to talk about it. I know I brought it up, but I don't want to talk about it.
Bad vibes.
Yeah, but we'll have some more streams once I'm back in Southern America in a bit. But make sure y'all are enjoying Ellie, because she won't be in the background anymore. That's true, my PC in America did arrive today. Or arrived yesterday, actually. I want to make sure you say thank you, Brian. Brian, you are the best. America.
Oh, Stell's so baby. He's leaning against my leg.
Oh, Stell's doing that?
He is. Stell was cuddling Derek last night, and normally he cuddles me every night, and I was so sad. And then, well, like 40 minutes later or something, he came toddling over, and I was like,
he climbed over me to get to you.
Because he pesters me to lift up the duvet, because he can't figure out how duvets work. So I have to lift up the duvet for him, so he'll
duvets.
come over and he'll curl up and he'll go like he always makes up. I'll still be in chat and stuff, probably.
Will you? Will you actually watch the streams again?
Maybe.
You'll think about it?
Well, I can't watch them just now because you're in the same room as me.
No, I should be coming back near the end of March is what we're planning on. Which is gonna suck. I mean, I have a 35-hour trip just from like the time I'm in the... It's 35 hours or 36 hours just in like airports. Which sucks.
At least you get to sleep in the car, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean... That's not including car time.
Yeah, no, I mean just after it, like...
Yeah.
When
When I'm going back to my mom's, yeah.
Did you know that frostbite is double ice? I guess.
Wait, you have layovers? I have an 11-hour layover in New York. New York. So I'm actually going to see if I can find, like, I'm assuming, like, they have, like, comfy rooms in airports for people, don't they?
Yeah.
Like, relaxation rooms?
Yeah, but I don't know if normally they're, like, a first class thing.
True. I didn't think about that.
I don't know if they're all first class or if there are ones that are more...
Just whoever?
Yeah, I've never been in an airport long enough to...
Well, I guess I'll see. Because I'm going to be there for 11 hours. Turn to suffering with stream delay. Poor Ellie doesn't get to just hear me shouting in live time.
Me sitting trying to watch a YouTube video and hearing Derek yell and just like turn up my volume. Oh look, it's a butterfly squad.
Okay, here's the thing though. My yelling, I have peak yelling. Peak.
New York isn't real. It was made up for Gremlins 2. That's a really cool fact. Thank you, David.
Man, I used to like New York until you equate it to Gremlins 2.
See, it's funny because...
Gremlins 2 bad?
No, because Madagascar. They had that big reference to New York that was made just for Gremlins 2. Like, I don't know, they must have loved that film.
Why is this Amora not dying? Thank you.
I got scared. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stream without Derek for a bit. To be fair, he's actually leaving his computer here, so I could stream off his chat.
Because Brian is a fucking lord. It sent me a computer. Again, I don't know. Again, thank you so much, Brian. But no, the butts are okay. We didn't lose any butts.
Oh yeah, but I potentially, if I remember, I've got Planet Zoo on my Steam account, but my laptop is so bad it can't run anything. It can't even run Left 4 Dead or Minecraft or anything anymore. So in theory, I could kick Derek off his Steam.
Yeah.
And I was saying I might just spend the whole month while he's away making a zoo to cope with him being gone.
A PC, Brian. 1 terabyte, really? I just like Brian. I just don't I just don't know how to. I honestly just don't know how to respond sometimes. Like you're so nice.
Planet Zoo stream. It's just me. It's just me going. Here are the cat. Do I have the capybara one? I don't know. I don't remember what expansions I have. Here are the penguins. I don't know if I have penguins. I think I've got 2 expansions. I don't remember what they are.
Yeah, no, we'll have to do Left 4 Dead at some point now that we have 2 computers that can handle it.
I love Left 4 Dead. I've not played it in a good 2 years or something.
When was the last time you played it? When me and you played it?
Yeah. You're lucky I didn't realize what was happening until you switched her out.
Be 500 gigabytes.
Because we played it. Before that, last time I played it was during lockdown with some people in Brotherhood, and the time before that was 2 years, like before in high school with friends from high school.
Yeah, because we did the stream with Will and Bocelli.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they got like super burnt out. After, like, we're gonna do the entire thing. It's gonna be like 5 hours.
I think Bocelli was okay.
I think Will got burnt out.
Yeah. Especially because there was one of the like final areas in one of the maps, like we just kept redoing it because
you keep on talking. What the fuck is going on right now?
We kept redoing it because we just weren't able to complete it, and me and Derek were just like hee funny, but other people not so much. And I've said before, I'm not good at video games. Like, I love playing Left 4 Dead. I'm not good at it. I will drag you down if you accept me on your team. But it's fun, and Left 4 Dead is one of those games where you can't take it seriously because it's a stupid game.
Of course they got a crit.
What's my thought?
Do we need Pro Wolf? I mean, we got a crit too. We'll take Pro Wolf, I guess. Pro Wolf can chill. You have a fucking...
Frieden, that sounds amazing. I want that though. Oh, that was so baby. Hey guys, if we lose here, don't you think it'd be funny?
Okay, well we just lost Ass or Butt. We just lost Ass or Butt because of a crit. Motherboard with Wi-Fi. And I will not have Ethernet. But because Brian has big brain. Okay, can we get this fucker out of here?
What Ass or Butt's ability would have been when he evolved.
We wouldn't have anyways, because we weren't evolving him.
Shh, I'm trying to make it tragic.
What the fuck is going on with this I want that Togedemaru dead. Okay. I think we're just set now. We got a nasty plot up.
Clutch Pop.
See, I don't blame Asterbot though. I don't blame Asterbot. He got crit twice in a row.
I liked Clutchbot's name.
Clutchbot did have a good name. What the fuck was up with that grunt? It wasn't even that grunt. It was just that fucking Togedemaru.
Right, is Bulbabot coming back on?
Okay, so we lost Glitchbutt.
And Asterbot.
And Asterbot.
Skill issue. Should not have gotten crit.
Okay, that's upsetting. But we push on. We move on.
We were watching Big Yellow yesterday talk about
FNAF.
And there was like one part where I think they were talking about the mini games you have to do when you die, and they were like, a lot of people were really mad about it, but I think they should have just got better and not died.
Yeah, you only get it when you die.
Yeah,
Skill
so
issue,
don't
get better.
Die. Yeah. I was like, yeah, you're right.
I love them.
Yeah. I would be friends with them.
Yeah, same. The only videos of hers I can't really get into is like the really in-depth, like analytical fighting game ones. Which I still respect.
Oh, is
Starbutt?
that
Yeah, the star counter.
Sip. Starbutt. Good.
No, that Togedemaru upsets me.
I like how some of them are but in one word, and in others it's a space and a capital.
Yeah.
You're so consistent.
Turbo Blaze. Moves can be used regardless of abilities. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Yeah.
Do you think a lot of starfish are hot?
Oh yeah, baby.
Patrick and those.
Speaking of hot, hello, lady. Ooh.
Yeah, Patrick and his fishnets.
That's the hottest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. Bunny butt.
I got a better idea.
Don't sexualize her.
I'm not gonna sexualize her. I'm sorry that's where your brain goes immediately, because you sexualize Pokemon like that.
Right, what are you calling her? Hop butt? Hop. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I like bunny butt better. Can't believe Dara's gonna leave me for a rabbit. Wait, how tall is Lopunny?
Like 4'10".
So short.
A short queen.
I do love that Lopunny's gender is 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
But Mega Lopunny with like the ripped tights, like that's still like the men are just the exact same. I love that.
I'm not necessarily into Pokemon, but Mega Lopunny. We talked about the Smash Your Pass phenomenon, right? That Markiplier did.
Yeah.
Smash, 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 smash,
To
smash,
every
smash,
Pokemon.
smash. Hey, hopefully I'll be able to see you sometime this year, Brian. Do you think that? I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was funny.
I'm weighing up the fact you have a crush on one of our team members. There's a power imbalance there, my love.
I don't have a crush. What? Would you prefer I named her MILF Butt?
Bunny butt.
No, that's just weird.
Not weird, funny.
Yeah, Ellie, just cosplay as Lopunny.
She's not wearing clothes.
You cosplay as Lopunny every day then.
That's a lie.
Actually, yeah, there are days you don't take off your clothes. Ever.
It's called depression.
It's called depression, don't out me.
They knew what they were doing with Mega Lopunny having
100%.
tights.
100%.
And like tied back hair, I guess.
I won't be like, they planned on like, I don't think they did like mean to make like regular Lopunny like that, but Mega Lopunny 100%. There was no doubt.
I don't know, but they do have at least one like sexualized plant or animal in every generation. They're really liking their sexualized plants.
I was gonna say, what's Gen 1? I was like, oh yeah, Jinx.
That's just a woman.
Mr. Mime.
Yeah.
That's my heart right there.
You don't understand why everyone likes Vaporeon. It's a puppy, and we're not going into that
You
meme.
know that's what they were. You know that's what Place was going into. You hate that meme.
It's stupid. Like, okay, yeah, the first couple of times or whatever, haha. Seeing it every single time Vaporeon is
brought
mentioned
up,
is
especially
so tired.
Especially with it being your favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, or one of my favorites. It draws with luxury.
I don't think it draws with Luxray.
You don't know me.
You're right, I don't know you at all. Wait, we don't have a Water Stone.
I don't remember what
We
Pokemon
do have a
are.
Water Stone. Ooh. Gen 2, we have a Water Stone.
Thanks, that was screaming. His legs were just... Starburns.
That's what I was thinking about when I named
Oh, I knew it was like, it was triggering
Sandspit.
something in my brain. I couldn't think what.
it. Vaporeon is the second best evolution. Do you know?
Sylveon?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought Sylveon, but then I was like,
I love Sylveon.
it's good. And its colors, its shiny colors are the trans flag.
Incredible, yeah.
Well, its normal colors are the trans flag as well, but the shiny one tends to get used more for like trans art. Gen 1 is obviously Mew, yeah, that's its sexualized Pokemon.
I think Gen 1's obviously Mr. Mime. Hypno gets Power Up Punch?
My legs are sore, I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie,
I'm sorry.
I've never really been into Umbreon.
I loved Umbreon as a kid. I
Like-
told you about how I wanted Umbreon in my copy of Platinum, and one of my brothers evolved into Vaporeon when I was playing, and I was furious, and I hated Vaporeon for 5 years until I played Oras and had Vaporeon on my team, and it's been one of my favorites since then.
I didn't have any thoughts about Gloom, like when I first got into Pokemon, because I just didn't know it existed. And then, like, from the moment I saw Gloom, I was like, that's it.
Gen 1 is Mr. Mime's Victory Bell.
I'm trying to think, what would it be for Gen 2?
I can't think of.
I can't think of a
what-
Gen 2 milk tank. Them big nips.
Sorry.
Still like, nipples.
What is in Gen 2? I don't know. I'm really bad at remembering things.
I'm sticking with Miltank just because I can't think of anything else right now.
Because I remember, like, you were like, oh, what others are there? And I was like, Sarina. And then, like, started naming stuff, and you were like, oh, yeah, no, you're right.
Because Gen 3, Blaziken. Blaziken's more like
Blaziken's
male,
more
though.
masculine, yeah, than, like, Lopunny. Gardevoir and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Gardevoir is...
Yeah, how'd I forget about Gardevoir? Gen 4 is obviously Lopunny. Gen 5 is Gothitelle.
Yeah.
Gen 6?
It's going to sound weird, but I would say Leavanny as well. Because, like, the body shape. I would say Leavanny.
You think Leavanny's hot?
No, I think it's sexualized shape.
I don't think it's a sexualized shape. I think it's a praying mantis. I think for it to be like a sexualized shape, like it has to be like distinct, like oh. I don't think Leavanny's like distinct oh. It's a praying mantis.
Sock in the anime.
Oh. John, are we just talking about Sock? Oh, give me my Bert and Ernie bitches.
They are Bert and Ernie.
They are just straight up Bert and Ernie.
Ernie.
Sanders.
Yeah.
Sock my dick. We're not facing Bugsy.
Okay.
Too
Wait,
strong.
you didn't get it.
I didn't realize there was a funny there. Shit. I shouldn't have stayed in. You seem like you have something to say.
Oh no, I didn't. I had no thoughts on that. I got distracted by the fact that Stout jumped down and I didn't realize.
He escaped captivity.
Yeah.
So you admit you were holding him in captivity.
No, he just likes me.
You think he likes you?
If it makes you feel better, he panicked when you went into the shop, and I was like, come on, Stout, this way.
You told me about that. Poor baby boy.
Apparently when I was in Ireland for the weekend, Stout was freaking out and really confused and crying, so Derek said Stout better cry when Derek leaves or he's going to be really upset. But like, I'm going to have enough problems dealing with Jam, however he decides to express his upsetness.
Yeah, Jam's gonna be cranky. Okay.
What were you doing?
It's gym time. I think
What were you jamming?
Water. I think Mudbutt goes in the PC.
Yeah.
I think this is our squad. I think it's a pretty safe squad. Okay, so she leads with Frogadier, that his Protean. It'll switch out. The main thing I'm worried about for Misty is her Floatzel that has Wave Crash. Yeah, it hits like a fucking truck. That's my only thing that I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna deal with, to be completely honest. Well, let's give it a go. What do y'all think? Are we gonna beat the Misty? Give me the news. I got a mistake in loving you.
You got a mistake in loving her.
Oh shit. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so you're a rock type now. I think we'll go for another rock tomb. So we resist it, then we can iron head it. Flip turn. Oh, this is old Protean. I'm so used to, because Protean now is just the first turn.
Oh, okay.
They changed that in Gen 9, yeah. Which of course it's the old Protean. I just am not used to thinking about it like that. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot about him.
Misty.
Misty.
Say that you missed me.
I think Bulbabutt.
Thank you, so.
Icy wind?
I'm gonna take my contact out.
Okay. Sleep powder.
My glasses in a box.
That's you use Miss Sleep powder.
Bulbabot.
I hate Pokemon.
There's a contact trace in there as well. In there. Oh, my love. It doesn't go in there.
Listen, Bulbabutt. Bulbasaur is the best starter, favorite starter, everything. If it didn't want to die, it shouldn't have missed Sleep powder. Simple as it is. Fuck. Oh, we're in such a bad spot now, my
Who
love.
died? Oh no.
Bulbabutt.
I thought someone else had died.
Just trying to figure out what we do from here. Maybe go into Creepy Butt. Maybe go into Creepy Butt. We should be able to take. Okay, we can take a Side Shock. Okay, don't miss Thunder Wave. Creepy Butt. Bulbabutt died because they missed. Okay, we got a Thunder Wave off. Headbutt it down. Creepy Butt died.
I'm not super sad about that.
Yeah, she got a burn.
Gems in the basket. What up, guys? I'm blind again.
I think we lose, to be completely honest.
Okay, well, we didn't make it to the 5th gym. Okay,
I'm trying to think right now. Okay, so Starmie's in. I think we might be able to make it out without losing. What moves do you have? But we won't lose, but we'll lose Pokemon.
Yeah.
You don't. Okay, so it's the other Starmie, so you can't really do much. I think we have to go into Starbutt, which Starbutt's not going to be able to do a ton of damage, and I think Starbutt's actually going to go down here. Stop. I understand. Okay, wait. You can take a drink for Creepy Butt.
Oh,
Starbutt's still up.
Yeah.
Psybeam. Starbutt's going to go down here, though. Yeah, the Starbutt going down. Sandstorm stall. Okay, so my strategy here is hopefully Hotbutt and Frostbutt can both outspeed it. We need to get to a point to where one of them can easily kill it. Dragbutt, I'm sorry. You can get an acid spray off flip turn. I don't think you live. I don't think you. You have another. Oh yeah, we lost.
Oh, Dragbutt, you did so good, though. I'm so proud of you.
We absolutely lost.
Sip for Dragbutt.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to. Yeah, we lost.
Are we continuing with box mons or restarting?
Restarting.
Okay. That's a shot, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we white out.
RIP to the butt squad.
No, that was so close to killing. Crit. Oh, it outspeeds us. Yeah, that's game.
I like that it's just called doll eyes. Righty.
I don't think we would have lost if, I genuinely don't think we would have lost if Bulbabutt hadn't missed Sleep Powder. So if Bulbabutt hadn't missed Sleep Powder, Bulbabutt would have taken out the Lantern. Bulbabutt would still be alive at that point as well.
Yeah, we're a grass type. Righty. Shot time.
Shot time.
I think you should, put a tweet out after this being like, we're restarting, now's a good time to join.
Mm-hmm. First restart.
We've got some rainbow ice that I've definitely tried in like first year uni, but I don't remember it.
It smells decent.
Yeah. I miss the strawberry sours. Thank you. We don't have shot glasses, so we're using sauce holders.
Her lantern's illegal. Oh, it doesn't have like moves it can't have or something.
This is a purple.
Alright, everybody, here's the first shot of the stream. Cheers. That's not good.
Why does it feel minty?
It does feel minty.
I can feel mint, like...
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not good.
So we know for future to go for...
Apple.
Wait, I want to see. Yeah, no, I was just saying I missed the strawberry one. Cool, raspberry, orange, and lime. Oh, lime. That'll be it. I can't believe this is only 10.5 units.
I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know where my phone is. Oh, I found my phone.
Evolves at 27. She was a 25 lantern with egg moves.
Ah, the butts are done.
Not down the drain, Super Mew. We loved our butt children.
We loved our butt children. Yeah, I genuinely think if we hadn't have missed sleep powder, we would have been fine. Green.
Why are you green and not blue?
Wait, shit.
What?
I forgot to put on randomization.
Oh.
I think. Reset. Oh, so Misty is just straight up cheating. She's cheating.
As if we don't have
I feel like this.
and rare candies.
I feel like this actually wouldn't be bad mixed with something, but like on its own, it's like if it was mixed with like lemonade.
Yeah, because it's kind of like mojito
Yeah.
type, but as a shot, it's not great.
No, it's not good.
Yeah, no, I only found strawberry sours once, and it was really, really tasty.
Have
really
we
nice.
have we done the shop or like the cup pong with strawberry sours? No, we just done it with cherry and raspberry, which are both atrocious.
You've not done it with apple. I have.
I've done it with apple.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
What was your question then?
If we've done it with strawberry.
Oh no, I've only had a strawberry once, and it was, I think it was like the on-campus one I found it at, and then the time I went for drinks with animation people, like as a goodbye thing for everyone leaving, I went on like a journey on my way to their flat to find it. I went to like 4 different shops looking for the strawberry sours because it was really tasty and I couldn't find it anywhere. It's like really hard to get for some reason, but it's really nice. You had no idea there were flavors other than apple. There's so many flavors, David.
I was able to, and like your apple sours here is like not even comparable to like my apple to keepers I had at home, because I would just drink that shit straight from the bottle.
Yeah.
Like you remember.
We've been over this. It's a lower percent. Like ours is, because that's liqueur. It's a lower percentage.
Well, no, it doesn't taste as good. Fucking God. Okay.
What was the first one?
Are we taking gumshoes? Are we taking Glaceon? Are we taking Goldine?
If Glaceon has moves. Yeah, David, there's apple, cherry, raspberry, blueberry, which isn't that good. There's the rainbow ice one. They have a pride one, I think. There's strawberry. There's definitely other ones. I used to really hate the raspberry one because it tastes really alcohol-y to me, but I like it now. Cherry, I don't like, so I don't like cherry. The ice one, you saw our reaction, it tastes like mint. It tastes like you just drank like a liquid version of toothpaste, like it's got that feeling to it. Sours is tasty. I want to say sours is more common. No, never mind. I was going to say I think it's more common in Scotland than other places in the UK. But it's not. There's just a thing where we call it sewers and everyone else has sours. I was in a shop once and I was standing in line and there was this girl in front of me who was English and she went kind of like behind the counter a bit to get a bottle of sours, and I was like watching and I was like, because I also want sours, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that was far back enough that you're meant to ask for it at the till. Like I don't think you're meant to just go in and do that. And so she was in line and she handed it over to the person at the counter, and the person at the counter was like, where did you get that? Did you go behind the till, behind the counter and get that?
Ooh, Magikarp's good.
Ooh.
I need the ice baby.
And she was like, yeah, and the person was like, you're not meant to do that. Anything that's past like this, like it was like the dilute and juice section of it is behind the counter and you're meant to ask for it. And she was like, oh, sorry, I'm just really used to how they do it in the UK. And I was standing in the line, and she was with this guy that I think was Scottish, and he was like, "We are in the UK." And she was like, "Wait, are you?"
I didn't grab, when I was at the corner shop getting our alcohol, I didn't grab this. I went up there and I was like, hey, can I have the rainbow ice sours? And he was like going to reach for like a vape pen. I was like, no, the rainbow ice sours. He was like, what? And I walked over and I showed him. He was like, oh, you can just grab that.
Yeah, there's this weird, because it is.
Yeah, I thought it like I was not supposed to go to like that part of it.
You know, yeah, because where like the peach schnapps and stuff is, you're not meant to touch that stuff. But this.
Also, look at Ice Baby Sprite.
She's
It doesn't.
cut off.
Yeah, it doesn't properly touch the bottom.
Ice Baby's a good name.
Yeah, that's our naming convention is babies.
Okay. But, yeah, no, because that one is like all the shot stuff is at the side and it is kind of behind the counter, but you're meant to go get it.
That part of the counter,
But, yeah, this one, to be fair, it was pretty confusing in the shop, but it was the fact that an English person in Scotland said, sorry, I'm just used to how we do it in the UK.
I still find it so funny. The person last year, they're like, yeah, all these foreigners coming into the UK, don't you know? Or like coming to Scotland for this shit. And I'm like, yeah.
There was people taking graduation photos, and he was like, "Bet they're not even Scottish." Like as a joke, and
he was telling that to me.
Said it to Derek, and Derek was like,
and I was like talking to him. He was like, "Yeah, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Can you not tell from my accent that I'm not from? Can you not tell from my accent?"
It's because the guy taking the photos was wearing a kilt, and he was like, "Oh, we get students from all over." But he's not even Scottish. He was clearly very drunk.
He was toasted.
This was like 3 p.m. and Derek was like,
We're getting us up to level 9 to start with.
Randy thinks we should take a drink. So.
I think I took a drink.
I want to say David's in Wales just now, which I would argue is slightly better than England. I would give them a lot more credit, but they're still under the English government, so.
Unfortunate. Also, why is never mind. I was gonna ask, why is Liz Truss still in the government? Didn't she step down?
She stepped down as Prime Minister, but
that should just be it. She's just like, no, you're done now. You had your chance.
That's not how it works. That's why Boris Johnson's still about. Yeah.
Help it towards a solid encounter.
Told baby.
We're gonna name it Wart Baby. Yummy. Wart Baby.
To be fair, I do want to burst
his spots.
Yeah.
I imagine that probably hurt. Cause I don't think they're proper spots. I think they're just part of him.
Oh no, I know, and I think they would be so gooey. There'd be so much.
Oh, that'd be so gross.
Yeah,
that'd be like your
or Wart Baby. Don't pop the Palpitoad. Pop the Palpitoad. It's like the Infinity Train episode, the kick the toad. And he's like, don't kick the toad.
I will say, I had Bahium in my sober run that went really far. Bahium was pretty good.
I always forget it's Pokemon.
Bahium was pretty solid. Oh, it's got self-sufficient?
What's that do?
It restores its built-in leftovers.
Oh. Is this an encounter?
Yeah.
Is this Alien Baby? Space Baby?
Oh, I like Space Baby. I was also thinking LMAO Baby, because it's Alien LMAO.
Yeah, UFO Baby.
I like Space Baby.
Space Baby? Oh.
Space Baby! Okay, cool, I get it. You're showing off. You're cooler than me. You're better.
You've got a bigger glass.
Self-sufficient is a good-ass ability.
1/16 HP. I wish to reach. I don't know Welsh stuff. Barely know Scottish stuff. I need this. Ow.
Ow. Why'd you hurt yourself?
Is my big George is in the box, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sad. What?
Okay, I'm starting a bit of... What?
Moxie's trying to eat something under the... Oh! No, her claw's stuck in the tube. Oh, hold on. She's actually stuck. Stop. There you go. I thought she was trying to get something under the duvet, but one of her claws was just stuck and she couldn't get it out, which kept biting her paw. Daniel, Patter's baby. Pat baby. I think part of like it hits us quite fast when we're streaming because we're not doing anything. We're just sitting there.
Well, no, I was gonna say it's starting to hit me now.
Yeah,
like, I can definitely feel it in my head a bit.
Yeah, like I would say like if we were drinking at friends or something, we'd be moving around
and
quite a
doing
lot
stuff,
and like
yeah.
getting up and doing stuff. Whereas here we're just sitting on a couch, so it like hits quicker than it would normally. Because it's only been an hour and a half.
Yeah, actually, yeah. To be fair, yeah, we've had what 2 drinks and a shot now.
Yeah.
But like you said, we're not really doing anything.
Shot porn, my beloved.
Drunk.
I love shot porn.
Shot porn's fun. I'm terrible. Oh, this is. I love snob, but it's such a bad encounter.
I know. Ice, baby.
We already have ice, baby.
Yes,
This
it's ice, baby. Double the
Well, actually, no.
ice.
It has to be Snom baby.
Oh.
Cause Snom has
Oh yeah.
yeah, Snom has Snom claimed, so it's gonna be Snom baby. So if we got this last time, it would have been Snom butt. And if you want a Pokemon mascot claim to always get the name like Snom is here, become a Gear 3rd member or above today.
Yeah. And also a reminder that we have it's Ice Stone instead of friendship. Hell yeah.
Ooh, we get Ice Stone so much later, but we have donation incentives down below, like
Yeah,
$5 for a shot.
We have donations. We also Mox is eating her foot again. We have a donation that's give the pets a treat.
That's only $1.
Yes,
it's
it's
a
only
singular
$1.
dollar.
We'll turn the camera around and show you. The cats will probably jump up. If you guys like animals, that's only $1. We have take a drink, take a shot, down your drink.
Yeah, take a drink. It's like we'll take like a big drink.
Yeah, not
like
just
a
this
big
big.
drink for
You
like
can
$2.
Kill a Pokemon if you want to be.
Kill a Pokemon of your choice and take a shot for $10.
Yeah.
Got some fun stuff down there.
Because
nothing major massive today, but some fun stuff.
yeah, donations are never expected, but we won't complain because Derek's in an airport for however many hours, and you know how expensive airport food is.
I'm gonna be spending a lot of money on airport food, unfortunately. Like, I don't like the idea of spending so much money on airport food, but I'm gonna be in an airport for 11 hours and I have to eat, as well as, what is it? Like, you know, just the 36 hours traveling, and expenses are expensive. Flower Trick released from Flower Trick every single day of the week.
Always
Flower Trick,
crits, baby.
Flower Trick is the best grass type move, just period.
I know there's other in-game mechanics for crits and stuff, but whenever a move always crits, my brain's like, that's funny, because that just means that's its base power.
Yeah.
Like, that means it's like, again, I know there's other things that affect crits and crits can do stuff, but like, that means that the crit is just its normal
power, essentially. But crits also like ignore defense boosters.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying.
Boosters.
I know there's like other stuff related to crits, and that's why it's important, but it is just funny that double the power is, or not, it's not double anymore.
It's like 1.5 times
Yeah.
now, which is still really good.
That is its base.
Like, you remember if you haven't been watching Cage Lock, you're dumb. I'm sorry, but you should be watching Cage Lock. It's really fun. You don't come because you get to hear it live, recorded. But I did have like my entire fucking team wiped, essentially, by Flower Trick Meowscarada, and it was rough. I didn't have it wiped, but I may have lost both cage matches afterwards and lost my entire team.
Pat, baby.
When is next Cage Lock? The next Cage Lock should be tomorrow. That's the plan.
Yeah. Does that mean you have to schedule it tonight?
I mean, it's already scheduled.
Oh, okay.
I just got to... Yeah, it's already, like, up and everything.
If you had mine, you could see the patch. Well, if Stout was laying right beside me and he was literally just off camera, literally by like an inch. If he'd been a tiny bit over, I would have showed you him, but I'm scared of moving the camera in case it puts out.
Well, I mean, you can just pick him up. We can definitely show him off, but
Yeah, he's asleep on the floor just now, though.
Do you want to do Dupes Claws across, like, just Dupes Claws for today as a whole?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we don't want to end up with the same team.
Okay, yeah, so we're doing Dupes Claws for today as a whole. For, like, just this stream. So, like, if I had it, like, when I was doing my sober run, like, Bahia, we'll still catch it.
Yeah,
But for, like, us sitting here
sitting
here today specifically, we're just using Dupes Claws across our runs.
I love Poplio.
Poplio is really good.
Seal, baby.
I am Okay. I forgot. Whose channel? My channel. It'll be up on mine tomorrow.
I remember, so I've said it before, my first Gen 7 starter was Litten, but then I really didn't like Incineroar, so when Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out, I got Popplio, and I think I was with friends when I picked it, and they said to name it Bjork, and I was talking about it in one of my high school classes, and the teacher walked past and went, like the singer? And I was like, yeah, I guess. So he ended up just listening to me talk about Pokemon because I was like, Bjork, my son, my baby boy.
I am a very like vocal Alola hater. Like I'm very vocal about that. I think Alola has the best starters. Like just period. I think the Alolan start like
I
as
think
a
it's
trio.
got second best. I think Gen 4 is the best. Not even nostalgia. I just love all of their.
I just don't like
Empoleon.
I don't love Empoleon.
Because like
it depends on the day. How much? Like I'm not a big Empoleon fan. It's just what it comes down to for me.
Like I said, I just don't like Incineroar, but I like the other two.
It could be because of Smash for me. I didn't like Incineroar at first, but I've definitely like warmed up to Incineroar.
Yeah. Was it in Pokémon?
I genuinely have no idea.
Because I feel like in my brain it was, and I was like, oh, it looks cooler there with like the textures, or there was something that I thought it looked cool in, but I don't like it as a starter. Because again, I picked, ooh, look at his pose. I picked this little cat.
Yeah.
That evolved into a slightly bigger cat, and I was like, I want a Jaguar. I know they're going to make it bipedal, but I want just like a 4-leggy big boy.
And then they did the same thing for Paldea, but they made it work.
Yeah.
Meowscarada is really fucking cool.
I didn't pick Sprigatito because it felt a bit generic.
Well, yeah, like me and you had like talked about it. I was like, you know, I was like, you're essentially gambling whether you're gonna like its final Evo or not. I was like, I feel like you're gonna like Fuecoco's no matter like you at like a baseline. It's not, you're not gonna be like obsessed with it, but you are going to like it like no matter what.
I felt like I kind of had to pick Sprigatito because like my brand, but then I was
me
like,
with Quaxley.
Yeah, but then I was like, they ended up making it bipedal and I really like it, but the chances are they were going to make it bipedal and I wasn't going to like it, and I didn't want the same thing as Sky baby, Fly baby,
Sky baby,
Wing baby, and I didn't want to get rid of my starter again.
I was thinking about being like blank blank baby, like where we live, because of like the
there's seagulls everywhere.
Yeah.
Your cat doesn't have a tail. Is it meant to not have a tail? Someone I know. Ooh.
Has huge power.
Someone I know, her
doesn't have a tail.
well, most people I know, I think. Her cat had to have her tail or part of her tail amputated because she got into a fight. I think actually 2 people maybe. Did Emily's? Oh, baby. Did Emily's cat have to have part of her tail amputated?
Yeah. Fuck if I know.
I think she might have. I think I might know 2 people that have cats that had to have part of their tail amputated. Oh, I love him. Turtle baby.
Turtle baby? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, do we have space for Bonfire baby?
Ooh.
I'm thinking Bonfire. Like, we always name it Bonfire.
I think he's meant to, but he didn't come with one. Like Stout and all his issues. I think he's meant to have knees in his back legs, but he didn't come with them, so.
Bonfire baby.
Bonfire. We could do BBY.
Oh, true.
I think that'd be better getting the E in.
Listen. Bonfire baby. Bonfire baby is a good ass encounter. Snob baby, I'm sorry.
Speaking of Gen 4 starters, Torterra. I love him.
Torterra. I think Gen 7 is generally the only generation where I like all the starters. Because
I like all the base forms.
I don't like Blastoise.
Damn.
Gen 2's just, they're all meant to me. I don't necessarily dislike any of the Gen 2 starters, but they're all just kind of.
That's me with Gen 3.
I really like Swampert and I really like Blaziken. I do not like Sceptile. Like at
I
all.
don't have strong feelings about any of the final labels.
Love Guacamole, yeah.
My skill, they're just called Peanut.
Mine is called Salsa.
I still think it's hilarious that they had Fuecoco and what's the middle one called?
Crocolore.
Crocolore bipedal, and the way Crocolore was walking, I was like, right, he's gonna be like a little raptor guy. I'm excited. Like I like his posture. Like he's like a raptor. And then he went, lol, no, crocodile on all
I
fours.
really don't understand because like you saw the people, like you know the people who had like seen the Gen 9 starters before, like the leaks of them. They're like they're all awful. I refuse to get the game. Blah blah blah. I'm like,
I didn't see that. So
yeah,
we've been
some...
over this. I unfollowed a lot of people because I couldn't bother with drama on my Twitter anymore, and I'm so much happier.
Well, like no shade, no tea, no lemonade to Cody. Like Cody didn't get Scarlet and Violet because he said like he looked up the leaks, which is fair to do. Like if someone wants to look up leaks, like all the more power to them. Like as far as I'm concerned, as long as you're not like spoiling it for other people who don't want to be spoiled. But even he was like, yeah, I don't really like any of them. I'm not gonna get the games because there's none of the starters I like.
I think part of the issue is not seeing them in context. Seeing like a photo of them is very different to seeing them in game.
Well, like seeing the photo, even seeing the photos of them, seeing just the photos of them, I like all three of them. Seeing them in game, I like two of them.
I just feel like seeing them without the build up or without things around them, like taking them out of where they're meant to be, it's kind of like an unfair way to view them for the first time. Like, because they're meant to be seen, you know, in game, later in the game when you're used to these kinds of things.
Oh, Gossifleur is cute. I kind of 100% forgot about Gossifleur. Gossifleur.
Did you know, to no one's surprise, that Fayo really likes Milo?
Oh, in Sword and Shield?
Yeah. I like Floette. Pollen baby. Flower baby. Bouquet baby. Trauma baby.
Mm-hmm.
Cause easy.
Mm-hmm. So we gotta mix it up sometimes. We can't just go with like the obvious, like the generic for every single one. We gotta mix it up. You know, we got Ice Baby, we have Ice Baby.
That's funny.
Oh wait, no, we have Snob Baby. I lied.
It was gonna be Ice.
It was gonna be Ice Baby.
I really like Floette. I like the
cool.
Floette. I didn't used to when I first saw them.
When I first played through X and Y, I had Floette on my team, and then when it evolved into Florges, I was like, nope, and I got Sylveon.
Yeah, no, I didn't used to like them, and then...
Actually, no, I think I used Sylveon on my first playthrough, and like one of my other playthroughs I did that, and I saw it and I was like, nope. I
didn't used to like them because I didn't play X and Y when they came out, or actually I've never finished them. But I don't know, as I got older, I was just like, no, they're really cool, actually, I like them.
Yeah, I like Florges now, but I think Florges could be, like, I think, like, Floette could have a better evolution that's not Florges. Like, I think one of, like, it, like, not becoming the flower. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or, like, even if they did, like,
I think Flababy into Floette is too similar. If anything.
Well, it's not that I don't think they're too similar. I just don't like it, like, becoming the flower.
Yeah.
It's not go over the grass. Yeah. I mean, they already had two grass fairy types. Yeah, no, it should be grass fairy, especially, like, Florges.
What did they have?
They had Whimsicott, and there's another one I can't think of.
I love Whimsicott.
Because they changed two former grass types to be grass fairy. They changed Whimsicott, and it was something else.
All I think is Comfy, but that's after. I don't even know if that's
Comfy's
fairy.
not grass.
It's not grass?
It's pure fairy, yeah. There's another grass fairy type. There's another grass type they changed to being grass fairy, and I can't think of what it is. I genuinely have no idea. Ooh, water absorb. I thought for a second it just didn't have
Derek,
moves.
are you gonna watch the big American football game?
Nope. If you're gonna watch the big American... Yeah. I mean, I think I'll be in America. Will I watch it? Probably not.
Hey chat, what's the other grass fairy type that exists?
There's another grass fairy type and it's bothering me.
I love Whimsicott.
No, Whimsicott's great. I lost my phone again.
Baby. I lost my phone again. Picks up the vodka bottle.
I need something to soothe my soul over losing my phone.
What did you do with your phone?
Aw.
I don't need to look it up.
Yeah. Oh. But you should still look it up. You just look up like grass types or fairy types or something.
Grass, fairy, Pokemon. Nope. Marlar? No, ones that existed in Gen 6.
Yeah, there is Morlul. that they did later.
Go away, go away, go away.
Because those are like those are like.
Oh, those
fairy,
are pure, sorry.
pure, or not, like not even.
Yeah, they were pure fairy types.
Maybe I'm just making it up. I guess I'm just making it up.
Yeah, no, there's not.
I must have been thinking about Morlo. Wait, change type, change type.
They were still included up above.
I guess I just made it up. Yeah, I guess Morlo.
I didn't know Xerneas was pure fairy.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason I thought it was fairy something.
Okay, so I think this is our team for Falconer. But I don't think Bonfire Baby's good for Falconer, but I don't necessarily think we have anything else to switch out for Bonfire Baby. Okay, yeah.
Bonfire Baby should not be in there.
Well, these are our other two options.
Yeah,
This
try
is
to
bug
just not
fighting now.
use them.
Well, yeah, I'm not planning on using Bonfire Baby. I mean, Bonfire Baby might be able to take a hit.
More low, less lows.
No more lulls.
Shiny Hoppip is good.
Let's do
I
up
have a
special
shiny Hoppip in
defense
Pokemon Go.
on you. We'll do calm on you. What do you want? Fuck if I know what to do with this. Look at that face. He's like, what are you gonna do with me, huh?
He's
What
got
you gonna do with
thoughts in his head.
I guess modest.
You have to pee again. Do you guys know that alcohol makes you pee a lot and it's disgusting?
Oh, Bohemian's also modest.
I forgot we called Torterra's Bonfire. What was that from? That's from like 2 years ago.
It's from a long time ago.
So, is it from Black and White?
Yeah, it's from Black 2 White too. With Chris. Because Campfire, Bonfire.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Shout out to Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this has huge power. That one was, I want to say on purpose, but I didn't like consciously do it on purpose.
Yeah, Derek burped in my face earlier.
It was funny.
Mean.
You inspired me.
I just shiver because the fan is on. It makes me feel like dry and I don't know.
I have severe anxiety.
Derek has a twitch. But I've always done like the shiver. But it goes hand in hand with Derek's
I always have to
twitch.
explain it to people like, hey, if you see me do this, don't worry.
I think I told my parents in the run up to the first time you visited.
That just happens.
Yeah, I was like, don't like panic or say
Like,
anything.
worry.
It's fine.
Yeah, I just have a nervous tick. For the longest time, we thought I had Tourette's. And then because I think the doctors I was talking to, which isn't the best showing for them since they were mental health doctors, I guess, didn't realize or didn't think of that, like, hey, yo, this dude has severe anxiety. Like, physical reactions is like a very telltale sign of like severe anxiety.
And then we realized that you didn't do it much when you were relaxed or like if there was like extreme emotions you would do it a lot and then if you were fine you wouldn't really do it. We were like
Yo,
Ice Baby. We were like maybe there's something there.
Ice Baby just fucking soloed. Like, literally just clicked Icy Wind 3 times. Okay, so I think we should be fine for Brock again, because Brock's a baby back bitch.
Yeah, fans will make the air dry, Tam. Please. Sorry. That's why Derek constantly has a fan on, and I dislike it, because sometimes it makes me go
Yeah, but I actually die without a fan on. Like, it's really weird that, like, I haven't really heard much of, like, other people having a thing like I do, where, like, I mean, you've seen it, like, if I get too hot, I will get, like, panicky. I'll get very, very panicky.
We're talking like it was, like, -7 outside, and we still had the fan on.
Yeah, I don't think the fan's turned off since I came here.
No, it's turned off during the day sometimes, just because you can't run it all the time, or it'll catch on fire.
Yeah, it'll burn out.
I'm surprised it hasn't. It's getting there sometimes. Sometimes Jam will be laying beside it, and every time
Jam
he
has
looks
psychic powers.
every time he looks at it, it just stops. And
Jam
it'll
straight
start
up has psychic
again.
powers.
It's very funny.
One day we'll have like a nice fan.
I think Patrice got a nice one. It goes very expensive, but
Lydian behind us looks so
big.
nice. Yeah. I mean, it'll be expensive, but like it will definitely be worth it
yeah,
for us.
she's got like it's one of, you know, like the tall kind of thin ones that I think if it's very expensive, I don't want to put a brain on. You know, I've got a price in my head. I don't want to say it because it's wrong, but I think it was expensive. But
Okay, so
apparently
my
it's very
goal here
nice.
is to see how far Pat Baby can sweep.
Don't kill Pat, baby. Patters will hate us. What is wrong with you? Do you hate me that much? Someone clip it. Clip it and send it to Pat. Or, I don't know. He's in America right
Take
now.
a drink.
might harass Ryan and be like, show this to Pat.
That was so funny. Listen, I didn't mean for Pat Baby to die, but that was
Let's
so...
see how far Pat Baby can shoot.
I thought Pat Baby... I didn't think...
You
Right.
got a Lydian.
It's buffed. Like, it's buffed in this game. So, like,
Yeah,
in this
but
game,
still.
it's buffed. I didn't know. Here's the thing.
It's a ladybird.
I wouldn't have left Lydian against this, right?
I guess an Arkan.
Yes. But I didn't think Onyx would be able to kill it, because Onyx is hot ass. Like, it's hot ass
Keyword
trash.
being hot.
Yo, you into that rock snake shit?
Yeah. Love some boulders. Boulder shoulder. What's that from?
Over the
Centaur World?
Wait, no, it's over the boulder shoulder. No, over the shoulder boulder holder. Do you know what that is?
No.
You use one on most days. Over the shoulder boulder holder.
Bag.
It's something for those who have female body parts.
Bruh.
Yeah, over the shoulder boulder holder.
I guess. For some reason, all I could think of was in rugby, when we were doing rugby and PE, you get told like to do cheek to cheek, because like the way you're meant to tackle, it was like your cheek was near their butt cheek, and all I could think was cheek to cheek.
Yo, nice, Jackson.
I have to pee.
Love that for you.
No, you don't.
You gotta take a drink.
Why?
This is Brock.
Oh.
Trying to cheat out on everyone. You all good? Thinking about it?
I burped, but because I had juice in my
Oh,
mouth,
you
it like
couldn't-
came out my nose, and it hurt.
The juice came out your nose. Something I really like. Okay, hidden power psychic. There is literally no point about that. I really like how it actively shows you what hidden power you have in this game while you're doing it. Go buy, withdraw, cheek to cheek. I've never played rugby, probably because I'm American, and that's not really a thing in Americana. I did play football quite a lot. American football, yeah. I played American football quite a lot in school. That was a very common thing for us. Ice Fang, no. We do not need Ice Fang. I love that we just have casually have two Pokemon with... We casually have two Pokemon with huge power. Like, super hot, really into it. Not like super hot like the game, but still really, really cool. Very, very into it, actually. Alright, so we can go to the right, to the right, to the right. Hold up, give me that Dynamax band, baby. Love Super Hot. Super Hot is very good. I enjoy it quite a lot.
I got mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Stout. Oh, you make the floor warm where you work. Come here. Come here, Stout. Look at this man. You guys want... If you give us $1, We'll give this man some treats in your name.
I named it Splat Baby. Because it
I
reminds
did
me
that
of
cheek to cheek.
Splatoon.
It was fun rugby. Splatoon, yeah. Honestly, rugby and PE was very fun because they would always be like they would split us into groups on whether people wanted to do like touch rugby or like full tackle rugby. And no one ever wanted to do touch rugby. Everyone was like, if I have an excuse to throw someone in my class to the ground, I will.
I've talked about this before on stream. I really miss dodgeball. I really miss kickball from school. Like, that was my shit. Like, I'm not the best at throwing. I'm pretty decent at catching. Not the best.
I was really good at dodging.
I was really good at dodging
I
too.
would always be one of the last people on the team, if not the last person, because I'm good at just getting out of the way.
And then you'd be
But
like,
then
you'd panic.
I can't throw it back. So we would do the thing where if
You can like throw it back, like throw your teammates back in.
yeah, if you like catch it or something, you get someone back in, or if you do something. But I would never be able to do the things to get people back in. Everyone would be on the sidelines like, Ellie, do this thing so we can come back in. And I'm
They'd
like,
be like, Ellie, and you'd be like, huh, no.
yeah. I'm like, I can run out of the way of the ball and nothing else.
I got nothing else going for me right now.
And then there was like a couple of girls in my class who were like insanely good at sports, and it would always be like me and one of them, and I'm like, well, clearly she's gonna get me because she's got like an actual throw that like one time one of them threw a ball in dodgeball and it broke the side of the wall. Like, there was these two girls in my class, and whenever we did dodgeball, they always had to be on, like, the teachers had to make sure they were on separate teams, because if they were on the same team, it was just too powerful. Like, they were both just insanely good at sports.
Okay, Jackson, what are we naming it? What's the baby? What's the superior baby? Is it Snake Baby? Snack Baby?
Snaby.
Snobby.
Smaby. Snake milk. Snelk. Snake church. Snarch. Snake baby. Snaby. I'm right.
Snob Baby. Okay, Snob Baby.
Patrice, as you can probably imagine, was ruthless in rugby.
Oh, I can imagine.
She would go out of her way to tackle me, and I always ended up just on the floor. Like,
I love how she went out of her way to tackle one of her friends.
yeah. Like, there was one PE session where she just went for me constantly. And then if she, like, low-key got into a fight with someone in my class, like, during PE. But it was because, like, that person... No, it wasn't Patrice, actually. No, I'm sorry. It was someone else. But that person kept tackling someone in my class when he didn't have the ball. And so he tackled her back and, like, proper, like, pinned her down. And she started shouting at the teacher, and the teacher was like, well, you did tackle him when he didn't have the ball, so that's kind of on you. And like, just lit a half. Like, he literally said, that was your fault, so I'm not doing anything.
You shouldn't have been such a dick.
Yeah, literally, she kept tackling him for no reason. He was like, fine.
I'll keep your brother nice and safe in the PC. Don't you?
Download? Right, good luck catching it, though. When did we get Flame Baby?
We just got Flame Baby. Like, literally while you were talking. You were telling your story.
Superior.
We got Flame Baby while you were telling your story.
I don't remember.
Like, yeah, clearly.
Jam is drinking his soup. Oh my god. Well, that's another sip, I guess.
This is Comanche's mascot. I don't remember what he has it named, but it is Comanche's mascot.
My god, are we getting a Comanche baby?
No, that's not. It's
actually got a name.
It's got an actual name. Yeah.
So, you guys probably don't know that Jam is a stinky, stinky man.
Oh, he's so stinky.
So stinky, and he kept getting poop like stuck to him and stuff. So we were like, okay, maybe he's like constipated, because that's really common in cats. And a way to tackle it is putting water in with their food. So I started getting like a smaller bowl, and I'd fill it with water and just put handfuls of food in it.
Okay, it's Kamakuto.
And we weren't sure if it would work, but Jams decided he loves it, and I call it his soup. And he's literally over there like sipping it just now, and I think it's really funny calling it his soup. Because it's literally just a bowl with water and some kibble.
Comma baby.
Hi, Mr. Jam. I would pick him up to show you, but I don't know if you would like it.
I was gonna take out the vowels, but then it's just KMKT.
You see the name?
Could probably do.
Can we not do Bibi again? Go put in the full name. Okay. BB. I could do and then BBY.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Gamakuto baby. That is app download is hot. That's such a good ability. And what did you just learn? Fire spin. Whatever. Swift baby. It is Comanche's mascot, so it gets his name.
We've got some good.
We've got some good encounters.
What? I was gonna say, what level is Floette's evolution?
Shiny
Flo
Stone.
Baby, rather. No, I meant Flo Baby. Is it still a Flo Baby just now?
It's a Floette right now.
Oh, right, okay, ignore me then.
I could
That's what I'm saying,
never ignore you.
Flo Baby and Floette are really similar.
I
I
don't
struggle to tell them apart.
You know, I just realized. You know what Kamakuto baby just got?
No.
Dragon Rage.
Oh, he gonna wipe.
He's gonna wipe his butt with all of our enemies. Oh, I'm gonna take a drink for that.
You can have your phone back. I don't know why I'm holding it.
How did you get? Yeah, how did you get so far ahead of me on drink?
I'm a dingus. I don't know. Are you sure? Are we not? No, yeah, we're on the same amount of drink.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's what matters.
I sure have only had one meal today, though.
That is true.
I'm not hungry at all.
It was. I was gonna say it was a big meal. It really wasn't.
It was a well. I was.
It was a.
full.
It was a
It was
big.
a weird time of day.
Yeah, it was a bit. Well, I mean, it's when I normally eat for stream.
Yeah, but normally we have something before that as well.
I don't. My meal for stream is normally my first meal of the day.
That's not good for you. Why is Bidoof Jesus?
I'd say God, baby.
Why is it God?
Because it's Bidoof.
But God?
Do you not know the thing about Bidoof being God?
Yeah, I do. I'm slow right now. Things don't connect to my brain.
I feel like in the interest of our relationship, it is good for me to not say anything. Look at me kill that skidoo. Yo, plays, didn't you? Oh, motherfucker, why do you have two fucking Pokemon? Two fucking Pokemon with Imposter.
Eradicate. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the thing is now it has Dragon. It's just spamming Dragon Rage. We have to kill someone.
Sky Baby.
Sky Baby has huge power. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, that's true. I don't want to kill Bonfire Baby.
No, Bonfire Baby also has huge power.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to kill Ice Baby because they're starter.
Oh no, we need to get, like, that's why we have to kill someone. So we need to get Ice Baby a clean switch and use Icy one. I think we get rid of Bait. We get rid of Space Baby. Yeah.
Get rid of Baby Baby. This Baby Baby's already in.
Okay, Space Baby, I'm sorry. Yeah, congratulations on your shiny
Oh, yeah.
Skidoo the other day.
No, I don't congratulate you. I have a grudge against anyone that has a shiny Skidoo Go-Go. It wouldn't have been that way if Derek hadn't got 5 of them. But since he did, everyone is getting punished.
I haven't
for it.
gotten 5 of them.
You got 3 Go-Go's and 2 Skidoo's.
I have 2 of each.
Well, that's close enough.
You just don't know how to count.
Yes, exactly. I scraped a pass in my maths exam. But
I'm sorry, Space Baby. I really like Space Baby.
you were so excited.
Yeah. Well, like, UFO, it was UFO in my run. UFO was so good. Floette's...
Does Serperior have moves?
Yeah, but we don't need to double up on grass types right now. I mean, I guess Superior would probably be our best bet, honestly.
Cause it's fully evolved one.
Yeah, and like Floette and Palpitoad both aren't good. Like there are some like middle evos that can still be like usable. They aren't one. Oh, Air Release is solid. Glare is good. Okay, yeah, no, Snot Baby isn't bad right now.
Stout is conked. I can hear him like heavy breathing. He's like sleep. And Moxie's over there. I think Jam's back in the washing basket. Yeah, he is.
Oh wait, Leaf Tornado. I feel like they've changed Leaf Tornado for this game. Cause I don't think it's 65. Cause isn't. Okay.
Oh, it smelled that one.
Did it smell like alcohol?
No, I don't know what it smelled like, but it wasn't alcohol.
We'll make you neutral nature.
Do you think we could send stream clips to the government to be like, here's the truth that we're in a loving relationship and Derek doesn't just want to come to the UK?
Burping in your face.
I didn't mean that specific clip. Yeah, we have to prove to the government that we're actually in a relationship.
Yeah, we have to prove to the government that like we actually like each other.
Yeah.
Like that we want to actually be together. It's not just for like. It's not just to get me in the country.
I understand the like making sure it's not just for you getting in the country, but I think it's funny that you didn't even want to be in the country until we met. Like,
yeah.
You had no thoughts or interest in the UK until like we started talking, and you were like, "Ah, fuck, she's in the UK."
No, did I like America? No. Was I just fine staying there?
Yeah.
Yeah, like whatever.
Yeah, it's like I don't actively like it, but like why would I move somewhere else if I don't have a reason?
Yeah.
I think it's funny that like no part of you would come to the UK outside of me.
Gonna beat Misty soon? I mean, we had to restart, so maybe. Hopefully.
I love the Stoutland. Oh, he got his nails done today, and then they tried to do it just out, like in the waiting room bit, because normally it's simple, but he's a black dog with black nails.
Well, they didn't.
And
That was.
long.
I thought that was weird because I fucking love Hisuian Quillfish so much. The last time I had taken him to get his nails done there, they didn't like do it out there. They brought him back.
I think she thought it was gonna be simple, but because
his
black
nails are
claws
long. Yeah.
So I think like she needs him out. She just scooped him up and took him. And then when she brought him back, he grabbed her.
He was holding for dear life on his arm.
Turned to the other groom and started laughing and was like, "He's on my arm." And then turned down and he was like proper like gripping her arm with his little front legs. He's so baby. And he's a very nervous boy, so he was like, like there was a stranger picking him up, so he was like, I have to hold on in case anything bad happens. He's so cute.
It makes me sad because like obviously I rescued him and everything, but like it makes me sad to see like it's still something that like very much affects him.
Oh, of course. I mean, the start of his life was horrible. Like that's just trauma he has.
Like he'll always have.
Yeah. Like he was taken away from his mum way too early, and that in itself is like an irreparable trauma. Like that's why you shouldn't take animals away from their parents early, because that's just them like set for life. Like that's an issue that you can't like resolve. What just happened?
Mighty in a one shot.
With what?
Fuck if I know. Actually, no, it wasn't a one shot. We had lost 3 HP. I don't think that's on me.
No, I'm just
I didn't think a Torterra would get one shot from a Mighty Yena. I don't think that's on me. We can agree on that, right?
Yeah, I'm just confused. What happened? Oh, Mr. Stout.
The legitimate only thing I can think of is that it has Ice Fang. That's the only thing I can think of.
I didn't even see a super effective thing pop up. Chat, what happened? Can someone tell us what it did?
How?
Did it howl us a few times and we didn't realize because you were speeding up?
No.
No?
Because I didn't switch it out. I just stayed in and clicked Bulldoze again.
It was...
Yeah, so no, it didn't do that.
At least we aren't on double down grass anyway. This is what Jackson wanted all along.
That's what Jackson was in on it the entire time.
I think it's so funny that Superior doesn't look like it has hands, and then you realize it's got little arms around his back.
Has it tucked him behind? Yeah.
He's constantly doing like his little proud.
Oh, it was correct. I said it was Ice Fang.
I didn't say it was shit. I didn't know what happened. Just a single Ice Fang?
It's quite effective. And my gain is boosted, is buffed in this game.
Yeah, no, but we were saying taking animals away from their parents way too early. That's them.
That was Ice Fang.
That's them like fucked for life. Like that's not something you can sort. That's just them traumatized.
If I wasn't speeding up, if I wasn't speeding up and we weren't drinking, I probably would have thought of that.
Yeah, I am doing my best. Thank you, Bri. But I'm not entirely sober anymore, so. But Stellan's happy, just passed out on the couch with us.
He's so happy.
He's like the happiest little guy. So he's got his little trauma. That wasn't meant to be like demeaning.
He's just got his little. He's got little trauma. It's nothing.
He's an extremely traumatized boy.
This is so bad. This is actually atrocious.
Can he be Speedy Baby?
Speedy Baby.
Speedy Baby, because he goes to. You know.
Yeah, it's actively. It's one of those Pokemon that like one of the only good things about it is its ability.
But it's randomized.
Yeah. So I mean, if it had, it's still fast. Like if it has a good ability, and like they might have buffed it, but like the thing of yeah, I mean that's the thing. Hustle. I hate hustle. I hate hustle.
Is it special attack at boost? Did it say?
No, boost physical.
Oh, okay.
I've been fucked over.
I could have had a dookie.
I've been fucked over by hustle so many times. We're gonna use it, and we'll hopefully put in some work with it.
We could have had a monkey baby.
Could have had a monkey baby. We'll hopefully put in some work with hustle.
I've said it before, but I think it's so funny. I remember when Zaraday was. Oh, I've let him full drink. When Zaraday was announced, like 20 minutes later, I was in a lecture. We were like waiting for the person to come in, and me and some of my friends were talking about it because it had just been announced. And I was like, "Oh, what do you guys think of like the new Pokemon?" And one of my friends turned around and just goes, "Monkey."
Monkey.
Monkey. And I was like, "Yes."
It's gonna be like it's obviously gonna be a while, but I'm really excited for the Paldean Pokemon to get added into this.
Maybe we've rather got the Hisuian. That wasn't even super long.
But there was like 20 of them.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Rather than 100.
There's a lot. They added a lot of Pokemon in Paldea.
It was 100 and something, wasn't it?
Yeah, they added a lot of Pokemon in Paldea.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm like not personally that upset by something like I think Pawmo is just. I like Pawmi. I like Pawma. I really like Pawma, to be completely honest. But like Pawmo is just kind of.
Chat, when I pour drinks, it's not.
Oh yeah, they can hear it.
But is it like loud or bad or distracting or anything, or is it like okay-ish? Like if it's bothering anyone, I'll move my cup or like I'll pour it somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't know if it bothers them, but they can't hear it.
Yeah, if it's like annoying or distracting, I'll do it somewhere else. It's just because my cup is beside the mic. Not really. It's fine.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay. So Ambu.
Move some Ambu.
Ambu? The Scottish national treasure.
It does taste like battery acid bubblegum. But then you get used to it and you're like, okay, battery acid bubblegum actually tastes pretty good.
Yeah, because the first time you had it, you were like, that's disgusting. But then when you came this time, you
well,
were
it
like
was even
requesting.
Like, yeah, no, like the first time I had it, I was like, oh, I didn't like it. And then like, even just like that time sitting down and drinking it.
Is David still here? I want his opinions on Iron Brew. I feel like he's probably had it, maybe.
Oh, David's absolutely had Iron Brew.
Well, it's not really common in England.
Is it?
Like, even in other parts of the UK, it's you still get it in shops, but it's nowhere near as common.
I think Iron Brew is like, if you're in like Scotland, like anyone who comes to Scotland, like whether they want to try it, yeah, no. Anyone who like comes to visit us in Scotland, like Brian, Kevin, Mark, whoever it is, like even if they don't want to try it, they have to.
Well done, David. You're doing good.
It is just one of those things.
Like, if you, apart from John, apparently, if you live in Scotland, you grow up drinking it. Like, I don't remember my first thoughts on it.
Give up trying to teach me. Yes.
Like, I don't remember my first thoughts on it because I've just always had it. What am I looking at? Extreme speed.
Kamakutu baby has such good moves.
Kamakutu.
Kamakutu. Look at that. Hurricane. No, not you.
Yeah, there's that one like map.
Hurricane, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Roost, Wrap, Leer, Slam. Okay.
I like the punches. Oh, sorry. There's that one map that's like the most drank
Beverages.
yeah in every country, and in every country it's Coca-Cola apart from Scotland, where it's Iron Brew. It's literally the only country in the world where it's not Coke.
Yeah, Iron Brew is
I
good.
think it's funny.
I disagree heavily with Lois. It is like Big Red Soda, but I think it's better. Like, cause remember that one time me and Lois were talking, and they were like, yeah, I was like, it tastes like Big Red. Like, it's not exact, but it's like a close comparison. They're like, no, I'm like, it is though.
Lois went to the Edinburgh Fringe, which is just like a festival type. It's very hard to describe. I can't bother getting into it just now. But them and their sister went to see like a Canadian comedian, and apparently he asked what someone in the crowd was drinking, because there were only like 8 of them there or something. It was like a small show, and they had Iron Brew, and they like let him try it, and he was like, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever had, and everyone started booing him, and I was like, I bet if he came back like next year and he had it, he'd be like, yes, this is what I've been missing.
Get it now, yeah.
Steel blend? That sounds disgusting. Like,
no.
something about steel blend doesn't sound appealing. I know that Iron Brew had this whole like, excuse me, Stout was okay, it woke Stout up. Like, Iron Brew's, one of his marketing things was like, made from the girders of the Forth Road Bridge or whatever, which is a lie, obviously, but like, that sounds more appealing than steel blend. Oh, sleepy man.
That's really nice of you. That's really nice of you, Blaze. Blaze, I think it wasn't last week. It might have been like 2 weekends ago. Blaze had like spent part of the weekend like donating their time at like a soup kitchen. Very nice. It might have been more than 2 weeks ago now.
That's something I wish I had more energy
to do.
Like, I would like doing those things, but I can barely
exist.
Yeah, I can barely like feed myself most days. So I really do not have like the energy or brain capacity to go. Like, my mom keeps being like volunteering. I'm like, I would do like the kennels, like where we got Harry. I think that would be great. But first of all, I think a lot of people probably try and get volunteering there. And I don't know. I'm not good at doing things.
Like, you know, when I was at school, I did a lot of stuff like that.
All
like,
my time went to
school.
orchestra. I did like at least 4 orchestras, sometimes more if there was events coming up. That's where all my time went. And also art class, because we were expected to do stuff outside of school, which was great and cool. But it did mean I got to skip classes sometimes. When it was getting close to deadline, because art had its deadlines before the exam season to get out of the way. So when I was getting close, it's a different kind of video.
Yeah.
When I was getting close to that time.
But don't worry, it still is dead.
We'd be able to be like, can I go to the art instead, because this is just like a revising period, and the teachers would be furious about it, but they wouldn't say no.
I think being a cat cuddler would be perfect for you.
I've only been to the cat protection near us once, and it was years ago when my brother was looking for a cat, and I fell in love with one of them called Miley, because like we went into like the little enclosure bit, and she just instantly came over and sat on my lap.
Is this the one with the nightmare cat?
Oh no, he didn't get him from there.
Well, yeah, but you're talking about your brother with the nightmare cat.
Before he got the nightmare cat.
When he was looking for a cat.
Yeah.
And he ended up with a nightmare cat.
Yeah, because the UK cat charities have a stupid rule where you have to have a garden, even if you're getting a kitten, that you can raise as an indoor cat. So he wasn't allowed to get any cats from them.
I feel like Jam will never reach. Like, Jam will never be like the bad cat of the family.
Because Henry's there. He's so handsome. He's like the most beautiful cat ever. I like that you petted him, got attacked, and went, okay, well, I was warned, so...
Yeah, no, I wasn't upset. Like, I was decently drunk at the time, too, but I was aware. Like, I'd been warned plenty since I came in even last year. Yeah.
Because when I was, hungover and low-key having a panic attack. I was like sitting on the stairs.
Yeah.
He came over and kept just like rubbing his head on my back, and I'd pet him a bit, but like, cause as soon as my brother got him, like he brought him over the first day and stuff. Like I'd seen him since he was a kitten. I hadn't seen him for years, but I think he remembered me from when he was really young, and he kept being really nice and like petting me and rubbing himself against me. And I was like, I'm not gonna pet you a lot because you'll attack me. But he was being really nice to me.
Wait, shit, you're fairy type. Okay, but I have Thunder Punch. I don't think you're gonna do anything all too great. I remember what you're talking about. Swapping tiny stuff bears, one for stuff to. Yeah. Start swapping my brother out. That's your sister, Jackson? Excuse you? Why are you out here misgendering her? I thought you loved her.
Did that Mischievous have an electric type move?
Yeah, I had Thunder Shock.
That's interesting. Good stretch.
It's definitely a move I know it has, but that's the thing, like, you don't think about, like, every single, like, coverage.
Jackson, that's racist.
Like, you don't think about every single coverage move that these Pokemon have, you know?
Hi, Stout.
Good talk.
I'm sorry, Stout's staring at me, and I'm weighing up whether he wants out. If he does, I might just send that to my mom.
You take care of your grandson.
Well, because he might just want to sit in the living room for a while, because he does that sometimes.
He misses his nan.
Oh, he's laid down on the floor so he can watch stuff.
Oh, that is really that's really sad about Sky Baby. Yeah, after it happened, I was like, yeah, no, I know Mr. Risk gets electric type moves.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's just not like a common thing. Like, you know, that's not something you like actively think about.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't go through your, because like a lot of Pokemon get like decent coverage moves, but it's not like you're in your head. You're like, okay. This is a Palpitoad. It can learn Ice Beam, so this one's gotta have Ice Beam. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No.
It's not like a common thing.
What was my thought?
If it was a boss battle and we weren't like just like going through like trainers right now, I would definitely have thought about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, my thought was, this is unrelated, but we have the donation as an inscription, and we do still also have the £10 Diddles.
Oh yeah.
If anyone wants me to draw them a little Pokemon, if you guys have some Pokemon you like, you send us £10 and I'll go, okay, and I'll do a little doodle, and I think they're pretty cute. You could check my Twitter if you want to see some examples, or if you feel like messaging me and asking, I can send you examples. But I'll draw you a little Pokemon if you want. I think Step wants out though. I'm gonna go see if Mama wants him out.
This is the person with the Togedemaru that fucked us up last time. Okay, Togedemaru's done. Komala. What do we do for Komala? What do we need to do for Tomala? I almost feel like I don't know what it did, but I almost feel like, okay. Speedy Baby goes down. Okay, at one shot. Snob Baby should be able to take this out. Okay, thank you. Bites back out now. Wart Baby, I'm sorry, you go down here. Then we get Ice Baby back in and kill it. Okay. Don't worry, everybody. I'll get Ellie to take her drinks when she's back. Discord. Yeah, no, Bryce, correct. If you have not joined our Discord yet, you should absolutely do so. Especially if you want to keep up with me over the next few weeks that I'm not streaming. Discord is the place to go. I'm normally pretty decently active on keeping up with stuff on Discord. So if you ever just want to chill and chat to me, like, Discord is absolutely the place. Excuse me. Like I said, I'm rather up on Discord. Okay, Bri, how does... You're all good, place. You're all good. if you ever want help on that, again, Discord's the place to go. I am pretty decently like up and up. I keep up with competitive pretty decently. I'm no like competitive god. But I do keep up with it. Just checking on you. That's all good. I'm not leaving tomorrow. I don't leave until next week, but I want to have time to just be able to spend with Ellie. Or both of us just want to have time, like, to be able to spend with each other without having to worry about, like, streaming or doing this or doing that or anything. We could have had a Hisuian Quillfish and we got Changling! I'm not going to complain because I fucking love Chimecho. Chimecho is one of my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. Like, just point blank. Just pure and simple. I fucking love Chimecho. So much. And, like, yo, if you join the Discord, you can chat with me when I have my, like, super long layover, and that'd be really cool, because I'm gonna be so bored. I'm gonna be so incredibly bored. This is Trap Baby. Okay, so we're almost at Misty again, and God, I don't think we're... Bad company, okay. I don't think we're in a great position for Misty. I don't think we're in a good position for Misty, even, to be completely honest. Fuck. Should you stream? No, I'm not gonna stream. I just want time to be able to spend with Ellie. I'll definitely be streaming once I'm in America again, but until then, nah, not so much. God, yeah, we're fucked. We're not beating Misty. How does... I don't even know how Chingling evolves normally, to be completely honest. Yeah, we're straight fucked against Misty. Yeah, we're straight fucked against Misty. Like, let's be real, let's be honest here. I don't think there's, like, any chance of us beating a Misty. Friendship normally. I'm, like, genuinely, like, I'm going through my brain. Like, I think we have 3 Pokemon we can essentially use. Friendship at night. Oh, yay. Like, realistically, this is our best team for Misty, and it's not even a good team. Grassy Terrain could actually be pretty good. If we can get a Grassy Terrain up, that's actually pretty decent. Because if we can get a wait, no. We might be alright. Because here's my thought. Here's my thought process. Okay. You have 4 drinks you have to take.
That's our encounters.
Encounters.
Okay. Oh god, give me a rundown. Here we go. Also, Mum made cake.
Ooh.
I guess. I was like, I thought I smelled cake earlier and I just assumed I was hallucinating. Okay, who we got?
So we got... Oh, we had 2 deaths.
Oh, we got Jingling.
We lost Speedy Baby and we lost Wart Baby. And then we got Trap Baby and we got Ring Baby.
Okay.
Also, we're kind of fucked for Misty, but I have an idea. This is our team for Misty.
Slop Baby?
Well, here's my thought. Here's my plan for Misty. If you can set up Dragon Dance and Thunder Punch. See, the thing is, like, most of her water types have ice type moves. But if we can get... The only one that really doesn't is... But here's my plan. Here's my thought. And I haven't even told them yet. But Trauma Baby. I want to lead. With Splat Baby. Because I think Splat Baby should... I don't think... We're definitely going to lose people in Misty. But I think there's a possibility we can win. We lead with Splat Baby. Because Splat Baby should be able to take anything from Frogadier. She always leads with Frogadier. Splat Baby should be able to take 1 hit. And we have Toxic Spikes. So even if we can just get 1 layer of Toxic Spikes set up, that's good. If Splat Baby will get at least 1 setup. Splat Baby will get knocked out. I want to get Trauma Baby in, and Trauma Baby's gonna get probably knocked out too. But we have. Wait, no, Trauma Baby has Water Absorb. I forgot about that.
Oh.
So Trauma Baby will be able to live one. Trauma Baby has grassy terrain.
Yeah.
So Trauma Baby gets
grass with one S.
Yeah, Trauma Baby gets grassy terrain set up, and then we go into Snob Baby, because Snob Baby has drought. And with the grassy terrain up, Giga Drain will do more.
Do you guys ever think about the fact that if Feraligatr was introduced in a later generation, it'd be spelled differently?
It'd have a different name, yeah.
Like, I just think stuff like that's really funny. Like, things that are from later generations, but then they didn't change.
Anyway, so right now we're gonna have Trap Baby and Ring Baby on the team instead of Trauma Baby and Splat Baby, because they're part of our plan. And if we have to lose someone, I'd rather lose one of these two.
Is it £1 or $1?
$1. Okay, unfortunately we do not have Dragon Dance though to be able to teach the Kamakutu Baby. Kamakutu. I can't remember how. Kamakutu. I think it is Kamakutu actually. Comanche told me how to pronounce it. So I wanted to make sure I was like respectful in pronouncing it correctly for him. So maybe we can make it through Misty. There's a hope. There's a plan. It used Dragon Rage on us.
Oh, right, okay.
Trap Baby, come here. Which, if we can keep Trap Baby, I mean, our main goal is to make it through Misty. If we can keep Trap Baby is solid.
What's Trap Baby's typing again?
Ground Steel.
Ground Steel?
Trap Baby is solid for Surge.
Baby.
Dead Baby.
I think his animation goes. I think Isubian Stunfisk's Galarian Stunfisk's design is really cool, like in world. Like the fact that it was just a little Pokeball and then it
became a trap, yeah.
That's really cool. Like I know obviously like Amoonguss and stuff exist.
Like lore wise it's very good.
Yeah, I think even just in game it looks so cool. Like the first time I encountered it I was like, oh my god.
Hot take? I don't think it's much of a hot take. Sword and Shield's better than Scarlet and Violet.
Yes, 100%.
Like no competition in that brain, like at all.
Scarlet and Violet is the only Pokemon game where if someone asks me if I recommend it, I have to be like, yeah, but here's the things, like it'll crash a lot, I had these problems with it, this thing happened, this is a thing I dislike. Like, Sword and Shield, I'm like, yeah, I enjoyed them, some people don't like them, I really like them. But Scarlet and Violet, I'm like,
one, like, yeah, I've thought about this, even like without the crashes and shit, I don't think I like Scarlet and Violet all that much.
Yeah, one of my uni friends recently got it because they've been looking for it at like a slightly cheaper, or they've been looking for it specifically. Oh yeah, that's what it was. They were looking at specifically at CEX because they had a voucher.
They're waiting for it to be there to buy it.
Yeah, they wanted Violet, and every time they checked, they only had Scarlet. And so recently they finally had Violet, and so they got it. And they said they've not had any major glitches. They've had a few graphical ones. They've not had any crashes or anything. And they're like really, really enjoying it. And I had to be like, because they were like, I feel so like free with the open world. I'm like, I could just not do any of these quests. And I was like, I'm just going to let you know that it's open world, but it doesn't level scale. So there is an order just to tell you it. And they're like, right, okay, I might end up looking that up. But I'm like, I'm glad they're having a good time with it. Like,
yeah, no,
really
I enjoyed it my first playthrough. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. Like, it doesn't have the replayability to it to me.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm not enjoying post game. I feel so like I want to play it, but I just don't know what to do.
There is no post game.
I don't enjoy the shiny hunting it. I prefer Legends Arceus or even Sword and Shield. Like Masuda and Sword and Shield is easier, and then Outbreaks and Legends are just better. But like, I'm genuinely not like trying to play down their enjoyment, but I hate that it's the only game where whenever they talk about something they're liking, I feel the need to be like, I'm really happy, but this thing. Like, and it's genuinely just me being like, oh yeah, one time the game crashed and I lost 40 minutes of gameplay, so like keep an eye on it.
Make sure you're saving,
if you don't have autosave on, make sure you're saving frequently, because I have it off because I like being able to reset things if I have to.
I'm really glad for the people who are, like, I'm extremely happy for the people who enjoy it. I'm not super one of those.
I know she's definitely like aware of the problems and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know, I feel bad. I feel bad, like, just having to be like, I just want to make you aware of these problems I had, just to keep an eye out, like, not in a drag you down way, in a I don't want you to like be upset if this thing happens.
Okay.
I took a drink for the die.
Splat Baby did more than I was expecting them to be able to. Splat Baby did incredible. I was expecting Splat Baby to get up 1 toxic spike. They got up 2. Like, massive respects to Splat Baby.
Plays, it's very funny because me and Derek went to the midnight release. I have Violet, he has Scarlet. We were sitting beside each other playing it side by side, and I was getting more glitches than Derek was. The first, like, 40 minutes, hour of us playing, I kept being like, why is this happening? And showing you, and it wasn't happening in your game. Like, the games are so inconsistent with, like, some people have no glitches, or like very, very few, and some people have like game breaking glitches. It's insane how inconsistent it is. There's no, like, what's the word for
consistency?
Like, well, yeah, but there's no
regularity.
Like, I guess, I don't know, I can't think of the word.
I wish I liked them a lot more than I did.
It's just weird that we were literally sitting side by side when the games had just come out, and we were having different experiences with the quality.
And, like, to be completely fair to Scarlet and Violet, like, it... Poor Trauma, baby. I've played them more than I've played any other Pokemon game, and maybe that could be, like, that could come down to, like, some of my burnout on it. But, like, I don't... Like, I didn't, like, recognize the first time I played through it, but after playing through it again, like... The way they stop you for dialogue and just dumps of dialogue is just like just like Sun Moon. I think the dumps when they happen are worse.
I was gonna say,
but you can essentially choose when they happen.
Yeah, cause I've not played Sun Moon since it came out, so I was 16, 17. So I don't really I like Sun and Moon. I didn't really have a problem with the dialogue, but I recognized, like, when I've watched playthroughs since, I'm like, okay, it's a lot of talking. Scarlet and Violet did annoy me with how much talking it had. Like, even at the start of the game, I was like, I just want to go places and do things, and you keep just pulling me into cutscenes and talking. And it was, like, that's the first Pokemon game I've had an actual issue where I'm like, oh my god, just let me go.
Just shut up.
Just let me go play Pokemon. It was very annoying. Yeah, no, I've had... Oh, stop, baby. Jackson, don't look.
I made it stupid.
That's
I forgot.
okay.
I thought I was into Flame Baby and not Kamakutu Baby, so since I thought I was into Flame Baby, I thought I was going to go for a water type move.
Yeah, plays. I've had at least 3 or 4 crashes. And one of the crashes was after you do all the stuff for Kofu. And it turns out I hadn't saved since before I went to Kofu's gym, so I had to go and redo, like, you go and fight you have to run to the town and you fight his apprentice and you do the auction and then you go fight him and stuff. I had to redo all of that, and it was so boring and annoying.
So bad.
It was literally about 40 minutes of gameplay. And, like, obviously it was quicker the second time I did it because I didn't read dialogue or anything, but it was like, you could just not crash. And there was the fish fraud. I don't know if you guys saw it. The guy who plays Pokemon with his fish.
Oh,
like, he has
yeah.
it set so it tracks his
I was
fish.
genuinely like, okay, I'm gonna pee. You keep on.
I'll keep telling my fish though. You were gonna say something though.
Can you just rare you?
Oh, what level is it?
It level caps. It's 34.
Yeah, I know,
so
but I
it
just
won't
wanted
let
to.
you go past.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
This is speed up.
Speed up. Yeah, so there's I pressed up, but okay. There's the guy on Twitch who uses, oh shit, what did that say? Dragon Tail? I don't know, where's my, oh, I'm very sorry. I don't know if I should do this. There's a... I'm gonna back out. There's the guy on Twitch who has it so his... Oh my god. Has it so... I'm sorry, I need to finish the story before I continue because I keep clicking the wrong thing. There's a guy on Twitch who has it so he's got a fish tank and it tracks this fish, and the movements of the fish is allocated to controls on the game. So he was known for like beating Pokemon, like his fish beat Pokemon and stuff. And there was a recent thing where practically he had it set so his fish were playing Scarlet and Violet. He was out of the apartment at the time. The game crashed while live, and because the fish were still controlling the controls, it opened the eShop and they purchased the game, but because they purchased the game, it came up with all his credit card details live on stream, which was like, you know, a bad thing. He luckily got an email saying the fish had tried to buy a game and went, oh, that's not right, and he managed to cancel it, and he came home and like sorry and stuff. But we were saying,
I should have told you not to worry about moves because I can just relearn them.
I was going to say that, but then I panicked, and then I was trying to tell the story and do it, and I kept pressing the wrong button, so I decided to just tell the story. So anyway, yeah, he managed to cancel it and it was fine. His card was fine, but we were saying it's kind of funny how any other Pokemon game that wouldn't have happened. How it crashed in Scarlet and Violet, and that's how it opened the eShop and showed off his credit card details. Because Scarlet and Violet is the only Pokemon game that's ever just randomly crashed. Like, I think Sword and Shield maybe has crashed once on me.
I don't think Sword and Shield's ever crashed on me.
I think it's crashed on me while trying to do online stuff, and that's it in like, what, 4 years of gameplay or something.
I will say, in full defense of Scarlet and Violet, there are a few things about Scarlet and Violet I really, really like. Unapologetic, like, with no asterisks, no literally anything, online's perfect.
It's definitely better than...
Actually, I wouldn't say it's perfect, because there are issues with the Terra raids.
Yeah,
and I'm not even
definitely.
talking about like the Terra raids specifically themselves, but like connecting.
Yeah.
Besides connecting for Terra raids, which I don't personally care all that much about, online in Scarlet and Violet, literally perfect.
Also, hi Aiden, I was so absorbed in my fish story. I was trying really hard to tell it. But, yeah, no, it's just like insane if you've been playing any other Pokemon game that wouldn't have happened. But because Scarlet and Violet crash so often in some people's experience, he ended up nearly having his card stolen because it crashed on stream when he wasn't there, and the fish committed credit card fraud.
Scarlet and Violet doesn't have... I want to, like, you keep on going about how much you just like it. I want to, like, play devil's advocate, because normally I'm the one talking shit about Scarlet and Violet. I feel bad.
That's fine. No, I like parts of it.
I think Scarlet and Violet has a really good dex. I don't think it's one of the best ones, but I think it's a good one.
No, your brother's coming in. You're not allowed to go out because Mother doesn't want to eat your cake.
I think... You excited to go back to America? Not really. I'm excited to see family and stuff, but that's about it. I think Scarlet and Violet has, like... It's definitely in, like...
I've got a Moxie.
Out of the 9 generations, I probably maybe put it fourth or third or fourth for, like, favorite... Like, dex. I think it has some really, really good designs in it.
I think it needs to sit in my brain a bit more.
Yeah. I would definitely... I would definitely put it fourth. I don't know if it's comfortable enough to put it at third, but I definitely feel comfortable to say it's at least fourth best. Because, like, I really like Gen 7. I really like Gen 1. Gen 2, like, the more I think about Gen 2, Gen 2's dex is really fucking good.
I think Gen 5's dex is underrated.
Gen 5 dex is really
Gen 5
good, too.
has a really good Pokemon. Family comes first is a very subjective statement.
Yeah, no, family does not come first. Like, that's not, like, a... I'm very excited to see my mom. I love her very much. But I don't have great relations with all my family.
Yeah,
it's family comes first is definitely not a thing.
I'm closer to my family than you are.
Yeah.
Which is...
I mean, if I was close... Like,
I would say it's part of why it was so easy for us to make the decision.
Like, you know, like, if I was close to my family, if I was as close to my family as you are, it would have been...
I mean, you know how my family would react if I told them I was going to America.
Yeah, meanwhile, like, my family are like...
Okay.
Like, my... Yeah, no. Not like they're... Like,
Like, even me and Derek have very different family situations. Like...
Yeah.
That wasn't meant to go after you or anything. I just saw it in chat and I was like, that's not very accurate.
No, but as someone who, like... Yeah,
I'm surprised Moxie's staying with me.
But I guess, like, theoretically, like, we are essentially family.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like, not in the weird way.
No, we're family because we're... Who's the... I got cat hair in my throat. Moxie! I have two things. One, yes, we're family, but, like, your blood family are different to, you know, your... I have so much hair in my mouth because I kissed Moxie. I'll take a sip in a second. Second, that's your first time seeing me and not just hearing me in the background. I don't know what homework. Moxie, I love you, but holy shit. I had to spit it out. It's still in my mouth.
I think we let Snom Baby go down here. Snom Baby lived it? Hello? Okay. We have another drink, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to get the Moxie hair out. I didn't think Moxie would actually stay with me because I picked her up to show off the camera and then she went, okay. But she's shedding so much. I need to pour this into bed.
I had seen that it was Rock Blast, which is unfortunate. I just wasn't expecting Octillery to have Rock Blast.
I love Moxie so much, but oh my god, it's coming out of winter.
We
so all the cats
we
are...
brushed her like heavily yesterday.
No, both the cats are like shedding so bad because they're losing their winter coats and it's hell. Whenever Jam comes over to cuddle us at night, like we can't pet him because he just gets his fur all over our face. How many am I? 3?
Yes. Okay, so we have the... Oh wait, no, we don't have the spin to suit. Okay, wait, no.
Do you chuck that in the bed?
Oh yeah.
It's just Moxie hair, saliva. Thank you. It doesn't need to be like perfect. It's just as long as there's not chunks of hair in it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I think like for the people who are like very very close with their family, like family comes first kind of thing. I'm very very happy for them. Like I mean this doesn't mean much because I die for like pretty much anyone, but I would absolutely die for my mom, like without a second thought.
Yeah, I think I missed some of the chat because I don't remember Jackson's message at the top, but Jam.
It was no Numble Shiny? Not off the top of my head.
What's the Jam message for? Jam's...
Because...
That was Moxie.
Yeah.
Jam's in the washing basket on the bed. This is Moxie.
Okay, we don't have anything to load. If
still
we can get
there.
this Blacephalon, that would be incredible.
I love Blacephalon.
I love Blacephalon.
Would he be Clown Baby? I don't think we're getting Blacephalon.
I don't think we're getting Blacephalon either, but we're sure gonna try.
I'm down for trying.
We'll use all of our Pokeballs.
Shiny number 2.
Ooh, let's go Jackson. Can we get a big old congratulations to Jackson in the chat?
I didn't like Blacephalon when it first appeared.
I've loved
But
Blacephalon
like
since it was announced. I love Blacephalon.
Like, I don't know why it just shot up in my brain. Blacephalon and Xurkitree, like, oh. I didn't like either of them much when they came out, but they just... Moxie.
Clown baby.
Drink for encounter. I didn't burp. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything.
What's your ability? That is such a good encounter. Limber. Prevents paralysis. Actually, I mean, I don't think it's great, but considering that Surge is our next person, Limber's not bad.
What? Why are you
Limber's
doing
actually not bad.
You wanna come up?
Shinies in Discord soon? Yo, sounds great, Jackson. I'm excited to see. Volcarona has a good ass shiny.
Come up.
Volcarona has a good ass shiny.
What's Volcarona? Is it blue?
What's your
Stout, you were just downstairs. You came
Carbig
up.
for Ice Cube? Oh, okay.
Stout, you were just downstairs.
Yeah, but he wants more attention.
You wanna go downstairs? Do you wanna go downstairs? I can leave you out. You wanna go?
This is good.
Bye. Can you go?
Credilli with Valiant Shield. Hello. Yo, Random Cliff, welcome on in. If you know, don't say. Or if you know, you can say, but Ellie can't say.
I'm not allowed to say. I miss Ziggy. Here, Scout. Where's your room?
I want to see if there's anyone in chat. Does anyone in chat get the name Pete Baby? Because it is a reference.
That better have been P.
Nightshade, what do you got? Stored power. We'll get rid of Magic Coat.
I have the P again.
I'm from. Ooh, that sounds good. Me and Ellie are going out on our Valentine's Day tomorrow.
I don't know where we're going. We went to look that up last night.
No, we weren't. We did. I mean, we can look it up tonight. I'm honestly like, I still want to look up tonight. I say if we can't like find anywhere, like come up with something, we go to like the nice Donner place.
Yeah.
Cause I do still want to get like cheese curry sauce. And they.
Do they have it?
Oh.
It's like a nice Donner. It's not a takeaway Donner place.
Okay. I mean, worst comes to
They've
worst.
got sauces.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, we just get it on Monday.
Yeah.
Or like Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, we'll have a look because again we have to keep an eye on because we're going to see a film first. We have to keep an eye on like a lot of places change their menus and their prices and stuff.
All of our encounters for this run are babies.
Are we taking a drink or do you just want a drink?
We'll have to take a drink for Pete Baby.
Oh yeah. I'm telling Ziggy I miss him.
I miss Ziggy too.
Ziggy's our Scotland friend.
I think, like, I genuinely think Credilli's a better encounter because that is going to be good for Surge. Like, that is just flat out, like, a good encounter for Surge. I fucking love Heracross. Did you know there's a point in time where Heracross was my favorite Pokemon?
I did, because you told me before.
It essentially went, I'm trying to think right now, I think Hoppip was my favorite Pokemon before I played Pokemon. Because, like, I watched people...
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, no, like, I had watched videos of people, like, doing videos about Pokemon. Like, whatever, because I've existed on the internet and, like, YouTube for 15 years. Yeah. So, like, I used to watch J-Wits, and I thought Hoppip was really, really fucking cute. So I was like, oh, Hoppip's my favorite Pokemon. Before I'd ever really played Pokemon. And then I played Pokemon, and then Snorlax was my favorite Pokemon. And like, when I first started doing YouTube, back when I was, like, 15... Snorlax was like my mascot for my Minecraft YouTube channel. Like I had a Snorlax Minecraft skin, and I still think Snorlax is sick. Like, does it come anywhere near like my favorites anymore? Not really, but I still think Snorlax is absolutely incredible.
I played Pokemon when I was 9, but I think it didn't. I think the anime made more of an impression in my brain at that time because I watched it, you know, from a younger age. It was like the advanced battles and stuff. So like Swallow. Grovyle, Umbreon was up there just because I was an edgy little guy. I remember really liking Pachirisu, again, just because in the anime. You're kidding me.
I had a moment of like, and I was like, wait, we don't have that anymore.
I hate this game. If anyone doesn't know, we needed this last run to evolve one of our Pokemon. But no, a lot of my likes were based on what seemed cool in the anime, which was pretty much just whatever Ash had on his team, or like Dawn or whoever was with him. Past baby. So yeah, I don't really remember a lot. I thought Luxray was cool as hell in the Gen 4, because again, my first game was Platinum, which obviously Luxray was like up there for kids. So Luxray's still one of my favorites, but I don't really remember much apart from that.
Well, you know what's really weird? For whatever reason, when I was younger, Red, the very first, actually I don't know, my very first Pokemon game I ever played, was either Red Rescue Team or Pokemon Channel. Because I've told you before, I played Pokemon Channel as a kid and I really liked it. And I remember like saving up like, because my dad has always been like really, really into Mountain Dew. And so like, just to make like, Mark,
I'm your friend.
What was I gonna say? Yeah,
Mountain
so like,
Dew.
so my dad used to drink a lot of Mountain Dew, and you know, like crushing did you know like crushing like and donating or like not donating,
like recycling stuff. Yeah.
And so like my dad would let me like to make money when I was younger because we were really like we weren't well off. But my dad would be like, if you crush the can, any cans you crush, you'll, like, when we go to tournament, you'll get the money for them. And so I had done that for a while, and for whatever reason, I really, really wanted Pokemon Red Rescue Team. I hadn't really played Pokemon. Like,
sometimes it just clicks in your head as a kid.
Either that or Pokemon Channels, my first Pokemon game. I cannot remember which one, but I really wanted Pokemon, or it was Blue Rescue Team, whichever one it was for the Game Boy Advance.
I'd like played some of my brother's because he had Pearl. I'd played some of that, and then when Platinum came out, they traded in some of my games without my permission to get me Platinum, and I was furious.
I told you that my sister fucking stole our Wii and like traded in the games and all that. Yeah.
I hadn't asked for Platinum. I didn't even know what Platinum was. But obviously I ended up loving it, but like it's still not good that they took a load of my games without me knowing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so technically my first experience was Pearl because I would like play a little bit of my brother's game, but I didn't understand it at all. And then I remember in Platinum they had like post game, it was like, oh, if you go to Spirit Pillar or whatever it is at this time, you can get Dialga and Palkia. And for some reason I just didn't understand that as a child. I don't know how. And I even remember going back to it as like an 11, 12-year-old and being like, I don't know what that means, and just ignoring it. And now looking back, I'm like, what is there to not understand about go to this place at this time and you'll get this encounter?
Cloud9.
Mark, you're on the list of if you come to Scotland, you're trying Iron Bear.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about it earlier.
Like, not if. Mark is coming to Scotland.
Oh, yeah.
It's just when Mark is coming to Scotland.
When we have our own. Leaf baby.
John baby.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
It's so funny because some of them work better as like baby this.
What's the sushi Pokemon Chinese? Tatsugiri?
One's white. One is almost like exactly the same.
So one is white. One is like orange and
one
brown?
Is like, one is like the orange, but like kind of like an orangish brown, like slightly darker. I don't know what the last one is.
Yeah, one is white. One is... Because two of them are really similar. One is orange and brown, and then one of them is orange and like yellow. It's like really close to the one of the normal ones, but the markings are different. You're definitely better looking them up because there's 3 different kinds, and one of them is really similar to a different one. It's not even like the shiny it's of. Yeah. It's just similar to a normal form of one of them.
Oh, okay. This is a decent enough team for Surge.
Orange and brown, then orange and tiny yellow stripes. Yeah. So the orange and brown...
Yo, Wolfart, welcome on in.
Jacob.
Yo, Jacob. We're not drunk enough.
No,
We've taken one shot and we're on our fourth drink? You're about on your 5th drink.
Mine. We're definitely tipsy. I wouldn't say the drunk yet. Yeah, Mark, when we have our flat, you can come crash. You'll be on the couch, probably.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, you put Mark on the wrong list, because, like, we already know Mark is coming to visit us.
There's not multiple lists, it's just people who...
Well, you said if he comes to visit us. Like, there's definitely a list of, like, if they come to visit us, and, like, when they come to visit us. Like, I love Bri, I want Bri to come to visit us, but money's a thing, so Bri's a if he comes to visit us,
yeah,
right?
But he could be in, like, 10 years, he can come.
That's true, but, like, I feel like Mark and Brian are, like, when they come to visit
Derek,
us.
I have a thought.
What's up?
Would you do a shot just for the sake of it?
Possibly.
Because that one's not super tasty. Would you do a shot because you love me?
Well, we're about to face... Okay, so we have some big... I would say yes, if it was like we were just starting a new run. But we have 2 really big fights soon that I think we could realistically lose in either of them.
Consider if we get through the 2 fights, shot.
Yeah, if we beat Surge, we'll take a shot after Surge no matter what. Like whether
Surge is the one that has to spin to fight after, right?
The spin to fight is after Surge.
That's what I
said.
like,
yeah, we have a rival fight and then we have Surge.
And then after Surge is the spin to the wipe you.
Yes.
Or not wiped you, but almost did.
Yeah, almost wiped me.
Killed my baby Rhapsody.
Which again, if you want us to take a shot, there is a donation incentive down below. But yeah, no, I'll agree that Surge is a shot whether we beat him or not.
A shiny pink Tatsugiri.
This is on hardcore mode, right? Is that a mode you have to enable?
Well, he said JK, but what if? To be fair, Derek's only healed like once during a battle. It's almost
Yeah, no, the
hardcore.
only time I've ever healed during a battle was when it is essentially hardcore mode. The only time I've healed during a battle was when we were catching a Pokemon. That's the only time.
The white shiny is nice.
You gotta enable. Okay, yeah, no. The only time we've healed in a battle was versus like when we were catching a Pokemon.
Yeah, to be fair, Derek's pretty much been playing it like hardcore mode.
Yeah, no. The only time like personally I'll heal is in like catching a Pokemon, and it was catching this Blacephalon.
And Blacephalon's cool.
Blacephalon is cool.
If you haven't picked up our naming convention, it's baby.
Everything's a baby.
Last run it was
It's
butt.
yeah.
Which sounds really stupid, but it kind of just stuck because Derek went, our starter, clearly this is mud butt. And then we got a Bulbasaur and I was like, well, that's Boba butt. And then it just kept going.
Blacephalon is just Pennywise.
But cooler.
It is cool. Blacephalon's so fucking cool.
Blacephalon wouldn't hate crime someone.
I was like, the first time I played Ultra Sun Ultra Moon was when I had done the Ultra Sun Ultra Moon Egg Lock.
That was your first time?
That was my first time playing Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Well, just like my first time playing Black 2 White 2 was during the co-op with Chris. Which, if you did not know, we do an Egg Lock every single year on this channel. It's just an annual thing. It's either a stream or a series or whatever. But there is always, every single year there's an Egg Lock on this channel.
She's like big eyes shut.
Every single year we do an egg lock on the channel. Or I say I do an egg lock on the channel. Like, however you want to put it.
I send you eggs.
Yeah. So, if you're new here, we will be doing an egg lock this year. I can't tell you when it is. I can't tell you literally anything about it.
Everything about everything is up in the air. This year is kind
really
of
crazy.
Insane.
Yeah, this year is really insane because, like, you know, I go back to America on Tuesday, and then a month and a half later I come back, and I have to go back to America like 2 months later, and then I'm in America a few months, and then I have to come back. Like, I'm flying to and from America 3 times this year.
And the amount of stuff we don't know because it relies on the government getting back to us about stuff.
The government deciding, like, hey, you two, like, actually love each other.
The government and the council, and, like, we just cannot make plans this year because we don't know when anything's happening because it relies on other people and government bodies deciding
We don't,
stuff.
like, fully know, like, when I'm gonna be
kind of disgusting.
Here. Yeah.
So we have an interesting year.
Well, like, because we don't even, like, I don't want to get into it, like, especially specifics, but we don't even know if I'm going to be going back at the end of March.
Yeah.
We're really hoping I am.
Hopefully it should be fine because from what we've looked up, the one you're going for in America isn't
Well, yeah, I'm more just talking about, like, the money, like, specifically the money we're hoping to have by then. We're not entirely sure if it's going to be there.
That's true. I was thinking, like, the visa you need isn't, like, a long decision one.
Yeah.
Like, we got told it'd be 3 weeks or something.
Yeah.
But, did you guys know that immigration is gross and bad?
Oh, yo, Jacob. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah.
Jacob is, like, I'm trying to find the right way to say this without being weird.
The white way.
The white way. Jacob is like, there is no one I look up to for Nuzlocke more than Jacob. Jacob is like the Nuzlocker to me. So I gotta gloat a little bit to Jacob. Or like show myself like, look at my muscles. Jacob. My first run of Radical Red Hardcore Nuzlocke that I did without like drinking or anything. So it's been like, I did the If I Die I Drink of Radical Red 2 plus years ago. Yo, Jacob, thank you so much for becoming a member. It's my turn. Jacob, the first run I did of Radical Red Hardcore Nuzlocke on the channel here, I made it to the double with no docs or anything. I made it to the double battle with Ariana and Archer right before the Silphco Giovanni fight.
I would not have remembered. You were asking me earlier. I would not have forgot that.
I made it all the way there with no docs. Absolute ass for encounters. And I only lost that because of the AI partner. Made it all the way there. No docs. Brennan fucked me over. Made it all the way there with no docs. First try. I'm so proud of myself. It sucks that we lost there. I'll be back. But if you did not know, anytime anyone becomes a member on the channel, we eat a bean boozled jelly bean. Can we get a huge old thank you in the chat to Jacob for becoming a member? This one, I think it's either peach or barf or dead fish or strawberry banana. It's strawberry banana, peach, barf, or dead fish. I can never tell the difference between them. I'll wait until Ellie's back to eat that. Spenda did almost wipe us. There was a few points where we got down like to 2 or 3 Pokemon and ended up pulling it back. Yeah, no, Brennan just actively fucked us over. Brennan kept on, like, the Aegislash just kept on King Shielding over and over and over and over and over again. And Brennan just kept on attacking into that spot over and over and over and over and over again. Smoji spam? Yeah, can we get some Mousehold excitement emoji spam in the chat, please? Y'all know what to do. That is like, if y'all are ever wondering what the emoji to spam is for excitement, it's always the Mousehold. It's always the Mousehold screaming. That is the excitement. You see someone become a member, scream, shout, and let it all out. Picky Peck for Farfetched. Hey, thank you so much, Jackson. Wait, no, I did visit to hear about your Pokemon. I'm sorry. Forgot. Like, I do giveaways, and if you're doing Pokemon giveaways, just feel free to do it in, like, the general Pokemon chat. Like, if you're giving away, like, obviously something with Pokemon, feel free to do it in, like, the general Pokemon chat. But yeah, no, y'all know, my goal for today is to beat Surge. That's my goal with this stream. Because when we used to do the If I Die I Drinks for Radical Red, Surge was the point we never got past.
I want a Vaporeon, but he's in...
No, this is for me. Okay. I can never tell the difference between the peach barf and the dead fish strawberry banana. So it's one of those.
Oh no,
I give you pear.
I'm assuming it's not too bad.
I think that's dead fish.
I want a Vaporeon plush, but he's like in the cupboard at the back, so I have Piss Boy instead.
I think that's dead fish. You can skip this double battle. Yeah.
You can go downstairs.
Brian and Freeman were mentioning that last time because they are the
I love this man.
Radical Red Extraordinaires.
I love this man. This tiny little guy. You guys don't understand the fear I have because Derek's going back to America, but the pets are staying here because moving pets is the most insanely expensive.
They're not. Yeah,
ever.
It costs like, well, like I had sold like. I mean, never to feel guilty about this because it's my decision. It was the one I was happy to make. I sold pretty much everything I had in America. Like I sold. It was nearly 10,000. It was $10,000+ with the stuff.
Oh, 7,000.
It was like 10,000.
So I thought it was 4,000.
Because I had the fees for my car that got in my accident.
Oh, I meant specifically for the pets.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the stuff I sold in America. The pets were
the pets were like 7,000, right?
Yeah.
Like for.
I sold 10,000, $11,000+ worth of stuff, with the intention of beating them over there, and I have no regrets about it, obviously. But it was so fucking expensive.
The pets were insanely expensive, and obviously that's a traumatizing
experience
move for them.
Yeah.
That was over 24 hours of traveling.
Well, and
they're happy here.
Oh, they love it here. They had left me 3 days before I was able to get on the plane and come here because the transportation company. Yeah. Yeah.
They moved on the Sunday.
Yeah, they moved on Sunday.
Thursday. It was nearly a week.
Well, it's like 4 days. Yeah, they had to, like, they've only ever been, like, with me. It
was obviously traumatizing for them because they were with me for 3 days or something before Derek got here. They were really good. To be fair, I cannot fault them. They were, like,
you said they're all great.
Stella and Moxie were, like, instantly really affectionate. Jam was a bit grumpy. He hissed a couple of times, but not even really at me. He was just still amazing, considering, he had no idea what was happening. But, like, the pets have never been separated from Derek apart from those 3 days, and
like they've been away from me. Like the most was when I visited last
3
year.
3 weeks when you
and they were abandoned in my fucking apartment when someone was supposed to be watching them.
Yeah, but like I hate. I've said it so many times. I hate that
Dan and Baby died.
Oh, I hate that you can't explain to pets what's happening. I can't be like, oh, it's fine, he's going to be back in a month.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's okay, because they're going to lose their minds, unsurprisingly.
Yeah, like, understandably.
Yeah, like, I think Stout will be mostly okay, because
Stout will
he
be
does
fine.
love us.
I think Stout and Moxie will be fine. Jam's
But
the only one. Jam is not going to be
I'm
having
so
it.
nervous about Jam, not because I think he'll do anything, but just because he's going to be so upset. I don't know how he'll, like, express that pretty much.
Do we take our Lotad or we take our Remoraid? We take Lotad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I love the pets so much, but I'm so nervous about having them on my own. Because, like, well, to be fair, the 3 days I had them without you was because I'd never met them. I was so stressed and anxious about it. Like, the first night I had them, I think I just started crying because I was like, I've never had 3 pets on my own. Like, that's a lot. And I was just like, this is 3 pets I've never met before. They mean a lot to my boyfriend. I like them, but I've met them in calls, and that's it. Like, that's a scary thing. And it was fine the next morning. It was fine the next morning, but like, that was a why is that sprite like that?
What is that pose?
Why is his arm so small? But that was a scary situation, and now I'm like, I've got kind of the opposite, where like, they are all bonded to me, but like, Derek is disappearing, and they don't understand why.
Wait, okay.
Moves ignore.
What the fuck is that?
Redirection.
Stalwart. Okay, I thought that was slow start.
Oh no. But yeah, no, like, they do all love me, but their dad that they've spent their whole, like, all of them have spent their whole life with Derek, and he's just disappearing for a month, and they don't understand why, and I can't tell them why. And he's gonna come back and then disappear again for even longer. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna be back for a few months, then be gone for like 4 months at the least.
I think at least 6 months.
I think it's gonna be, it's gonna be like 6 months.
But like, it's just like so horrible how, like, obviously that's gonna be traumatizing for them because they don't understand it, and there's nothing you can do about that to make it not traumatizing for them. Like,
well, they're not gonna understand it for a while. Like, I'm just gonna leave one day and then not come back.
Yeah, I feel horrible because the day our family dog got put down, we didn't know that's
he
how
was going
it
to get
gonna
put down.
end.
Yeah.
So my brother came and picked him up to go to the vet's visit, and then from Stel's point of view, he got picked up by my brother, never came back. And then a few weeks later, not even a few weeks later, it was like a week later or something.
Jam had to go.
No, my parents, when they got picked up by...
Oh, yeah.
My parents were going on a weekend away with some family, and my brother came and picked them up in the same car, and when they left, Stout was shaking. Like, he clearly recognized it as the car that our dog went away with, and he obviously did not understand that they go different places, different things happen, because obviously my parents came back a few days later and they're fine. He lost his mind, but it's so horrible how he recognized it as the same car and thought because Harry didn't come back, they're not going to come back. And he was, like I said, he was shaking. He was so scared. It was very upsetting.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, situations like that, I hate that you can't explain to them. Like, that's like the bad thing about having pets. There's 2 main bad things. One is when they have to go, and the other is when something's happening that you can't explain to them and you know is upsetting for them.
Yeah, they just don't understand.
Such as the government telling Derek he's not allowed to be here until he gets other stuff sorted.
Yeah, I have to go get paperwork.
But, I mean, I'm not upset we took the pets here. It was definitely
It was the right
decision to bring them here.
Oh yeah, no, you love them. Your parents,
time.
Everyone loves them, and like,
Yeah.
you know, I would not be okay. Like, I mean, we had decided it very early on. Like,
oh no, I did not want you to leave them behind.
I couldn't. Like,
I would have.
Yeah.
I think there was a few times where you were like, if I have to, I will, and I was like, no, I don't want you. Like, I was like, not to be selfish. That would make me feel horrible. Like,
they mean the world to me.
Yeah, I never want someone to give up their pets for me. Like.
Yeah, I mean, at that point.
Take a sip, babe.
This was a bad call. I shouldn't have switched in Flame Baby. I mean, yeah, the only other choice at that point would have been you coming to America.
I know. Yeah, because... Yeah, my only thought is, you were here for 6 months, which was the right call. There's nothing you could have done with them other than, like, boarding or something, which we
For
couldn't have
6
afforded.
months.
Couldn't have afforded, but also would have been horrible and traumatizing for them. Like, bringing them here when you came over is definitely the right choice. It's just that now we have to deal with you leaving and them staying here.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I wouldn't have had a place for them to stay when I came back anyways.
Yeah.
Because, like, this is no tea, no shade, no lemonade to my mom, but, like...
She wouldn't take...
Yeah, she wouldn't want all 3 of them there for, like, the time I'm staying there.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that's nothing against my mom. Like, it's very understandable. She has a cat and a dog of her own.
Yeah, Mark, all our moms are baby, because last run they were all something but. My Tidy's cute. This is Piss Boy.
That is Piss Boy.
From Drawtectives, which is part of Drawfee.
Which I got you for our anniversary last year.
Was our anniversary?
Yeah, it was for our anniversary last year. Because it was in September. Because I got it for you for a specific... Like, it was planned... It was meant to be, like, for your anniversary... For our anniversary.
Oh, because
and then
I
you
got
had...
it when you came here. I got it when you came here, because your mom phoned you when you were here.
Yeah, no, you had gotten it after I came here. Because I had ordered it after I was here.
No, I mean in this house.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you came in August.
I was here for our anniversary last year.
Yeah, you were. That's what I mean, your mom sent it over.
Yeah. Yeah, I had ordered
Piss
it for...
Boy.
Yeah,
this is Piss Boy. He pisses on people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had ordered it for our anniversary for you. Because I had saw it...
It was limited edition.
Yeah, Ellie loves Drawfee. It's her favorite, like, online show, her favorite YouTube group. It's, like, her favorite everything.
They're all artists, and, like, they do mostly dumb stuff, but they genuinely do...
Dude, it's, like, it's good dumb stuff.
Well, they're all, like, professional artists.
You talk about Drawfee at MNP again.
They're all professional artists, and sometimes they'll do, like... Mostly they do really stupid, like, drawing 15-20 minutes stuff, but sometimes they'll do... I don't know where I'm meant to be going. You told me to keep... I don't know. I've been given a control. I don't have to. But yeah, mostly it's like drawing 20 minutes like this prompt or whatever. But they'll do speed draw episodes where they'll talk over a 10-minute recording of them drawing something genuine. And they do live streams and stuff. They do Patreon draw classes, which is for Patreon people. But then they'll upload it a month later, which is them, you know, explaining stuff, doing classes on a specific topic or whatever. And I love... They used to be part of College Humor before College Humor made everyone redundant and they went independent. But they're really good and I would recommend them to anyone. But, like, as an artist, they are genuinely... I've been watching them since I was, like, 17. But I was, like, casually watching them. And then, I think maybe, like, 2019, I got really into them. I started watching kind of more, like, live streams and stuff. And they're literally, like, my biggest inspiration for art. But this is Piss Boy. He's from Drawtectives, which was pretty much like a kind of like D&D murder mystery type thing that they ran. There's 2 seasons of it now. But this is Jacob's character York. His lore is that he's a half orc from the northern tribes, and he doesn't understand like kind of people culture. He doesn't understand, specifically here, he doesn't understand toilets. And so there was like a bit where he was... Yes, thank you, Mark. I don't know what he wanted me to do. I don't remember how to play the game.
I just needed to pee.
Yeah, you handed me the controller and I went, nope, I don't know.
Well, I said keep on talking about Drawfee. I
was. So, yeah, the bit was York didn't understand toilets and he went outside and was peeing and he accidentally pissed on someone, like one of the NPCs, and it became like this big thing. And then season 1 of Drawtectives, the murder mystery thing was they had to do like a drawing challenge every episode to get clues and like witness statements. And so Karina, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Karina, drew York as a little cat that was a piss boy.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just became like a running joke, and so they made these, and they had a run that I missed because they were expensive, and I was like, that's cute as fuck. Literally, I genuinely had like no hope of ever owning him. They had this whole huge pre-order thing. I'm proud of you. They had this huge pre-order thing and everything. They got stuck on a shipping container for like 4 months. They were literally stuck in the ocean. Oh. Hi, Jam. They were literally stuck in the ocean, which like pushed back pre-orders and stuff, and it was very funny just witnessing it all. And then it was fine, they sold it and everything. And then a few months later they went, oh, we just found a load more Piss Boys in storage. We're putting them on the shop. Once they're sold out, that's them like fully gone. That's all that we produced. And I thought nothing of it, and I went and looked in the shop, and I was like, oh, that's really cute. And then Derek, being an absolute baby, went and bought me a piss boy without me knowing.
Innards out, baby! We're not beating Surge.
Mm-mm. So now I have piss boy, and he's like, I cannot describe to you how good he is. Like, piss boy is so solid. He's like good hugging. Good hugging. What's... I can't think of the word. He's a good
I didn't
plushie.
realize he gave us the shiny stone there. Otherwise, I would have not fucked over.
Killed trauma baby.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's my story about piss boy. And
But
how
yeah,
I owned him,
had,
and I never thought I would ever own him.
I had bought it, like, because I knew how much you wanted it, and, like, it meant to you. And so, like, when I saw it was, like, relisted, I didn't even think about it. I just went and bought it.
Well, I was like, oh, that's really cute, but I don't have money. And, like, so I just, like, I don't know, there was no part, like I said, there was no part of me that ever thought I would own it. Because it's not, it wasn't an unreasonable price because of
it was
the
a good
quality and the size
it was
stuff.
a very fair
But
price.
I'm poor. And so the run ended, and then a few months later they were like, haha, we found more, but once that's gone, that's it. And I was like, cool.
And when I saw that, I just immediately bought it.
Hi, Stout. And then Derek was trying to be coy about it, and he was like, oh yeah, it was a limited run, and they found more, and they put it back up. And I was like, is it Piss Boy? And he was like, no, you don't know that. It's not. You don't know that. And I was like, my love, I'm so up to date with everything Drossby. You can't say something like that to me.
Because it was meant to be like your surprise, like
secret, yeah.
Yeah, like your
He'd
secret.
been holding it for months, and he was like,
No, I hadn't been holding it for. That was your Droffy Christmas present.
Droppy Christmas. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
but
that was a secret, but like
Piss Boy was still months before.
No, it was because I bought it and then I was like mentioning it like 2 weeks later, and you guessed, and I was like, yeah, that's it.
But you sent it to your mum.
Well, because it was only shipping in America.
Yeah.
And my mom shipped it over.
And you were here when she got it, to be fair.
Yeah, no, I had ordered it here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I was here when I ordered it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, I was here when I literally, because like I'm subscribed to Droffy on YouTube as well. Like obviously, because like Droffy's Ellie's favorite thing, and like we watch them together because Ellie likes it and I like it.
Derek did used to watch them before we got together.
Which is really funny. Yeah, I did used to watch them and I just stopped.
Yeah.
Like
I said, I was very casual about watching them until like 2019 or something, where I just got really into them because I've been watching them for a few years before that, and then I don't know what changed. I zoned out.
This is our search team.
Yeah. Jackson got shiny.
Phalanx.
Yeah.
Phalanx
Which I think is really cool.
good.
I was just really distracted on about Droffy. This is our what? This is our surge what?
This is our surge team.
Should we just restart now? Or?
No. Okay, I'm coming up with a strategy.
Did you guys know that Piss Boy can be naked? Well, Derek's coming up with a strategy. They were sold on the FTBA, which is a very common birch YouTuber company, which is run by Hank Green.
It's run by
the Green brothers,
yeah.
John and Hank Green, and they weren't allowed to write piss, so he's called P apostrophe boy, or he was called P apostrophe boy online, which I think is just funny. They kept having to call him P boy, which still works for his name.
I don't think we're going to beat Surge, but I'm going to try my damnedest. And currently, I have 2 strategies.
You don't have to apologize, please. You're allowed to dip in and out as much as you want.
Yeah, it's all good. I have 2 strategies right now. We have Calm Mind, Store Power on this. If we can get Clown Baby to a point where we can set them up, like if we can get off like 2 Calm Minds, that's good. The thing is that he leads with a Pincurchin. I'm 99% certain has liquidation. So I think we bring in Pete Baby, and we get Pete Baby up. I want you to be up defense minus. Actually, no, I think I want, because most of his stuff is special attackers. Most of his stuff's special attackers. So if we can get Pete Baby up on calm, I think we lead with Pete Baby. we lead with P-Baby. Because if we can get the Pincurchin down, we just need to get Blacephalon into a point where Blacephalon can set up. If we can lead with P-Baby and possibly do like Confuse Ray Ingrain and just like get P-Baby to survive as long as possible. Because P-Baby is absolutely our lead against the Pincurchin. We need to try and get an opportunity where Clown Baby can set up a Calm Mind or two. If we can set up a couple of Calm Minds with Clown Baby, we could possibly pull through. That's essentially what it comes down to. We need to get Clown Baby into a situation where it can set up. I think we need to get Kamakutu Baby to where Kamakutu Baby is essentially just here for extreme speed. We need to be able to knock stuff out with extreme speed. The main thing I'm thinking here that's gonna screw us over is the Hisuian Electrode. Because Hisuian Electrode, I think Hisuian Electrode might be the only thing that outspeeds Clown Baby here. I think we do Clown Baby to be up, speed, down, attack, timid. Because Kamakutu Baby can't really do anything except for extreme speed. Because I don't think there's any other moves that they have that could be good for Surge except for Fire Punch for the Hisuian Electrode. Because I do think it should be able to live one Thunderbolt from the Hisuian Electrode. But there's legitimately nothing else we can go for because it's modern electric mechanics. So Kamakutu Baby is literally just here to click extreme speed. If we can get an attack boost extreme speed, that'll help us. But literally Kamakutu Baby is here just to click extreme speed. That is the only purpose of Kamakutu Baby because literally everything else is going to outspeed it. We need to get Clown Baby in to be able to set up Calm Minds. If we can set up Calm Minds, it's just the special defense that's screwing us over. If we can set up Calm Minds to boost that special defense up speed, we might be able to do something that is legitimately our best chance to be able to push through Surge's team. The only thing at that point that really hurts us is the Alolan Raichu. But we lead with Pete Baby. We get a Confuse Ray off on the Pincurchin. Yeah, we get Confuse Ray off on the Pincurchin. And set up an Ingrain, and hopefully we can take it out, because the Pincurchin is our main block. Because I'm 99% certain, if I remember correctly, that it does have Liquidation, and Liquidation does just kind of fuck Clown Baby over. Like, there's nothing that Clown Baby can do against Liquidation. It will, like, I'm fairly sure, I don't think it'll one-shot, but, like, it'll two-shot, and I don't think we can necessarily one-shot the Pincurchin in return. So we want to lead with Pete Baby here. Actually, no, we lead with Clown Baby for the people in the gym. Well, actually, we have TMs. Why did I just completely forget we have TMs? I don't think we'll necessarily even have anything that's great. Cut, Flip Turn, Roar, Bullet Seed, no, Dig. Yo, see you later, Plays. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I think we get rid of... He doesn't have an electric flying type. So I don't think Agent Power is really all that good for us. But getting, Flame Charge could be good. Well, we're not gonna use Nightshade. So if we have an opportunity to get faster, Bulldoze is good too. Bulldoze could be good on Kamakutu. Get rid of Dragon Rage. There's literally no point to us having Dragon Rage. If we can get a Power Punch, that'd be good for extreme speed. Fire Punch is just good for... I don't think we'll necessarily have an opportunity to set up Roost. I don't think we'll necessarily have an opportunity, not even necessarily set up Roost, but to use a Roost. I think we go with this. I feel like that might be a mistake, but I don't think we'll necessarily have any opportunity to use Roost. save state because we're not fucking around with this puzzle. Oh, perfect. Okay, don't look at me. Houndoom. Oh wait, no, you have dark type move. Alright, y'all. Do you think that we are going to beat Surge with our 3 Pokemon? Do y'all think that we are going to be able to beat Surge out here with our 3 Pokemon? Make sure you have items on. Oh, true. Thank you, Jacob. Do we even... I don't think we even have that much for items. We have a muscle band. Who has the muscle band? Oh, shit. Okay, I'll beat you up. Conkeldurr. Actually, no, I don't need to leave. The only item I can think of that we actually have is the muscle band. Which... Who has the muscle band? Isn't the muscle band in our bag? I just miss it? Okay, no, someone has the muscle band. You have the muscle band, okay. I mean, at that point, the best thing we could do... Not using the supply crate cheats? No. What is that? I remember we did that on the, when I did my sober run. I don't remember what that is, though, to be completely honest. That's something with the... Isn't that a mystery gift? Is that a mystery gift? I'm not an expert in Radical Red. Let me send them your way. Yo, dude, you are the GOAT. Yeah, I'm not an expert with Radical Red. Where'd I put my phone? Ah, there it is. Gotta use them from the beginning of the game. This next run? Absolutely. I have been doing like the Pokevile stuff and all that. I have been using the Pokevile stuff and all that. While doing that though, I will pour myself a new drink because I have finished my current one. While I have lost Ellie. But yeah, no, we'll absolutely do that for next run. We'll absolutely do that for next run. I think there's a chance we can do this. I think there's a chance we can do this. Not guaranteed, but I think there's a chance. Possibly. Yo, thank you so much, Jacob. Let me do that. You believe in us? Yo, my goal for today is to beat Surge. That's my goal. Because when we did the If I Die I Drink, years ago, the furthest I could never beat Surge. So my goal for tonight was to be able to beat Surge. And that's what I've been hoping for. That's my main goal. That's an invalid code. Wrong order. Yo, Bri, I believe in you. I believe in you so much. Why, Okay, wait, no, I'm assuming that these are... Dex. Gotta use them from the beginning of the game. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you so much, Jacob. We'll use those. See, the thing is though, we're not gonna lose here, right? We're not gonna lose here, so we won't need them. We're gonna, like, unfortunately, like, Jacob, I really appreciate you giving those to me. But like, we're not gonna lose here, so we're not gonna be able to use them. You know, we're gonna continue on this run for the rest of tonight. Wait, I just realized, can't we get the... Wait, no, the fossil restore person is in Celadon, isn't it? But we can get the old Amber.
I'm back.
Okay.
Dad's downstairs, so...
Okay, we don't have to be as quiet.
Yeah, we don't have to be as quiet. I didn't even realize he was downstairs.
Okay, so here's our goal. Also, we have codes to use from the beginning of the game, which we're not gonna lose this time, right?
What have I missed?
Nothing much. I got us all prepped up. So here's our plan. Excuse me.
You guys missed Derek burping in my face because he's evil.
Here's our plan, right?
Aye.
We start off with Pete Baby.
Aye. But who are we against?
Surge.
Right, Electric Boy.
Right. We start off with Pete Baby.
Mm-hmm.
We use Confuse Ray. Confuse him. Hopefully he hits himself. We use Ingrain. That gives us health back every turn.
Yeah. Does Ingrain pass over?
No.
Like Leech Seed? Not like
Pete
Leech
Baby's locked in. Pete Baby cannot switch out unless they die.
Okay.
So Pete Baby's in. Pete Baby uses Confuse Ray. Pete Baby uses Ingrain.
Aye.
And then we just keep on clicking dig as long as we can click dig. We just keep on clicking dig.
Pete Baby's in it for
the long haul.
He's in death or...
He either survives or he dies.
That's generally the two options.
We just keep Pete Baby in as long as he can keep in. Just keep on clicking dig. Just keep on clicking dig.
Yeah.
Keep on clicking dig.
And if we win this, we take a shot. If we don't win this, we take a shot.
We take a shot, yeah. I'll up it. If we win this, we take 2 shots. If we somehow win this, we take 2 shots, or like a full one of these, because this is like too big for like an actual shot. We'll take a full. It's not a shot glass; it's a sauce. If we somehow win, we'll take like essentially 2 shots. Okay, then we have Kamakutu Baby.
Right, what he for?
The main thing that I'm hoping for Kamakutu Baby is extreme speed. That's the main thing of Kamakutu Baby, is just getting smack off extreme speeds. The main thing, the one I'm really worried about from Surge is his Hisuian Electrode. If Kamakutu Baby gets in where he's full health against the Hisuian Electrode, he should be able to get off a Fire Punch. I think he can take 1 electric move from Hisuian Electrode, get off a Fire Punch. I don't think he'll kill it, but then he can hit it with extreme speed.
Yes.
Clown Baby, Calm Mind is our goal. If we can get Clown Baby in to Calm Mind up and get a couple of Calm Minds off.
What does the heart mean? Oh, that's how much
friendship.
Loves you. Okay.
Yeah. If we can get a couple of Calm Minds off with Clown Baby, even just 2. If we can get off 2 Calm Minds with Clown Baby, we should hopefully just be able to spam Stored Power at that point. Stored Power, Flame Burst should be able to just live moves. If we get to a point where there's like low health left and we can get a Flame Charge to get a speed boost, that's cool. If not, whatever. It's there for that specifically. That's our goal. That's the plan. I don't exactly think it's gonna work. But that's the plan.
We don't have many people.
That's the extent of our options here.
I would like to point out I tried to tweet "come join." My phone changed it to "come horny."
If we can get rid of the electric train, Confuse Ray, Pete Baby out. I forgot Pincurchin's slow as shit. Pincurchin is so slow.
He's an Archon.
We need to get rid of electric train. We need to get rid of electric train. Hit yourself, Scald. We should take that. Oh, we take that so easily. I almost want to go for dig.
Stick to your plan.
Stick to the plan. Yeah, stick to the plan.
See, he withdrew.
Vikavolt has Levitate.
Exactly, and that would have fucked you over.
Well, we're fucked over either way now. Because Gatoraine's gonna do jack shit to it. Dig, it's immune.
Have you confused it? Never mind.
Let's Pete Baby down. Okay, we lost. I forgot about Vikavolt.
I was going to say Jacob give us some tips, but then I remembered it was a restart, so never mind. Or Jacob still give us tips if you feel like it.
We don't need tips. Okay, so we're falling back to our old plan.
Oh, you.
We're falling back to our old plan. Calm mind. Because we will outspeed the Vikavolt. We will 100% outspeed the Vikavolt. Because Vikavolt's slow as shit. Vikavolt's slow as shit. Okay.
I think Heart Shot.
It has liquidation. Liquidation is the thing I'm worried about. I'm not necessarily worried about its electric type move. Is it water electric in this game? It's water electric in this game. Fuck, I didn't know that.
Normally?
No, it's just pure electric.
Ooh.
I think we set up another Calm Mind here. Because that's how much it did, 51. Because we're not going to knock it out with it. Yeah, okay, so it's water electric in this game. Fuck. I think we set up another Calm Mind here. And hope we yeah, we lost. Because we can't beat the Hisuian Electro at this point.
You guys ready for another run? What's our naming convention this time? What's our naming convention, guys?
Did you see what happened?
Nope.
It crit.
I was gonna suggest crit, but then I wasn't sure. I got distracted.
I think we would have been fine. I think we would have lived on like maybe like 2 without a crit. Special attack, fuck. Okay, so our new goal, our new plan is just power up punch. We're up 2 on power up punches.
Arm. Good hint, Jackson.
Let's just see how extreme speed does us.
Oh, that's what you think our naming convention should be? Arm. Like ice arm, water arm, leaf arm.
Look at how close that was to killing.
Was that his last Pokemon?
No.
So it's not very helpful then.
Well, like none of his. I think this was probably his bulkiest of all his Pokemon.
New David name convention. David's a pretty good one.
So his other Pokemon are Hisuian Electrode. As you know, Electrode's super fucking frail. Pincurchin was almost dead.
Still put your head under.
Here's the thing, though. I think we would have won if we killed. Like I know that sounds like copium. I know that sounds like copium, but I think we would have won if we killed because his other Pokemon are Hisuian Electrode. Frail as shit. Double attack, extreme speed. I think has a chance of killing. Vikavolt, we outspeed. Double attack, super effective fire punch. Pincurchin's almost dead, so we would have killed that. If we had killed this, I think we might have won. Our Pincurchin's already dead. Yeah. I mean, obviously we didn't kill it. Like all's whatever.
It's all theories.
Yeah, no. I genuinely think we could have won with just Kamaku too if we had killed this.
Shot time, boys. Also, I think a David naming convention is kind of funny.
Reset, baby. Let's see who our starters are and we'll take a shot.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Why am I here? Reset.
Oh. Your name is Oak. Hi, Wolfheart. You're just in time for us
Start again. Which this will probably be our last reset unless we lose early. Alcohol.
Babes. Did I say babes? Or did I make that up?
I heard you say boobs.
Oh, I said babes. I thought I read babes in the chat. I think I kind of just... Why are you crying? You've been out twice. He went... I was trying to talk to my parents. He went to the living room, sat beside the fish tank and just sat and cried.
He's a baby.
Remember the codes.
Yes. Thank you, Jacob. So when do I put... Okay. So when do I put those in, Jacob?
Jacob.
I know I put them in at the beginning. Do I put them in the first time I go to the Pokemon Center?
Oh, he's stuck on the bed. Who's a smart boy?
Okay, so we can have Dedenne, Volcarona, do perfect IVs. Okay, I probably should have done that. Okay, so we can have Dedenne, Volcarona.
Did you guys know?
Or
Ooh.
Qfant.
Not Volcarona, because that's like a late boy.
It's already a Volcarona.
Yeah, but normally they don't have moves
well, it's
early on.
It's a bit different in this.
I'm still...
Slow down, please.
We're in hyper speed because we've been drinking. This is stout. Do you guys like him?
Yeah, no, we're not making it super far this time, but like... when I go back to America, like, we're gonna be continuing, like, this isn't like the end of Radical Red on the channel. This is just like silly, stupid fun for tonight.
Oh yeah,
like
you
the
need to remember to like send your. Oh, you don't have to send.
I don't have a save file
anymore because you lost.
Our goal for like, quite simply, our goal for this stream is to beat Search. That's our goal. As far as I'm concerned, our goal for today is to beat Search. Mm-hmm. That's it. That's as far as it goes. Mm-hmm. Now, if I was doing this, like, not if I die I drink, my goal would just be...
as far as you can.
Yeah, no. the goal for today, the goal for this stream as far as I'm concerned is to beat Search, because that's as far as I've made it while drinking before. Either way, we have a shot to take.
Mm-hmm. Girl shot.
Yeah, this isn't great. I am interested, like, after stream's over, I'd be interested to take, like, drink this with, like, have it as a mixer instead of a shot.
I don't know you'd mix it with that we have. That's good though, because we ran out of Coke.
We set to do min grinding.
Maybe the raspberry one would be nice.
Okay, we'll reset to do min grinding from the...
Really?
Jacob is the expert.
I know.
Like, if I need an expert for Sticker Star for some reason now, I'm...
It's got so much mocks in here. You would go for Matt.
Yeah.
You go for Mr. Mopo Snack. I like this color. I dislike the taste and the Moxie hairs that I have everywhere. I don't even know where Moxie is. I'm assuming she's behind the couch.
Wait, no, that's not what I want. We're not doing easy mode, by the way. Easy mode's a no-go. We'll try minimal. We'll try minimal grinding mode, but easy mode is absolutely no. Wait, no, I don't want skilled species. Oh, rude.
I got bored waiting for you. The mint taste is so like...
It's not much, like...
It hits after.
As soon as you take the shot, it hits hard.
Like, it just fills up my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like so focused on dealing with the mint taste that I'm... Like, I went out my way and I was like, right, there's going to be a mint taste. And I still was like shocked by
the
it.
mint. Yeah. Okay, so we got Volibee. Litten.
Your favorite Pokemon. Your favorite Pokemon. It's his favorite. I think you guys should vote for Galarian.
Quite literally.
What's it called?
It's a
Alolan
version.
I was like Galarian. Nope.
Quite literally my second. I fucking want to vomit. I want to vomit looking at this. This is by far the best option, like without a question. And I want to vomit looking at it because it is.
Pokemon just tweeted about Giacomo. I like
Giacomo. Codes after starter. Do I put them in at the Pokemon Center? Also, shot for me. Haha.
I got bored waiting for Derek. I'm sorry. Oh no, are you? You want to take a drink? I got worried, that's what it was.
Oh my god. Oh, you use the SNES in your room? Okay. I promise I can actually take shots.
That
like,
one's just weird.
It's really bad.
I guess because it is called Rainbow Ice, it
doesn't taste like rainbow, like it doesn't taste like a rainbow slushie.
No, but the ice part, it's like the mint is what makes it feel like, or the lime rather, is what makes it feel, it's like an ice effect where like you do the shot and then you feel this weird sensation in your mouth and your like chest or your throat. Like,
it just tastes awful.
Yeah, it's not good. I love the color of it.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Like, and I promise, I can. Like, you've seen me take shots. I mean, y'all have seen me on stream like take shots.
Yeah,
many,
no,
many
I was
times.
just worried your
It's
throat.
It's like the taste is so bad.
I was just worried your throat was playing up.
Yeah.
He's fine.
No, I'm okay.
It's just like I said, I was preparing for the lime taste because of
I should
how
have
it
just
was
gotten the
last
apple
time.
sours.
You should have. I was preparing for the lime taste and I still was like shocked by it. It's impossible to describe while you're doing it, but it does actually feel like your mouth is freezing. Or
Okay,
like,
so I think the naming convention this time.
Not David.
Oh, yo, Brian, hello. I think the naming convention this time is just gonna be people in chat.
Okay.
I think that's the naming convention.
Can you name this one David?
We can
Oh,
name
wait. Oh, never mind.
McKitty Lucy? Yeah.
Bobby
Okay,
Lucy.
so I think the thing is,
Lucy
we're
or
gonna
Lucy?
name it. We're gonna name it after the people in chat. Pirate. And we'll just use like P. We'll use PR to symbolize pirate.
You can't do this to me, I'll cry.
So it's gonna be like Lucy Pirate.
Yeah, I'll cry.
So like y'all will see our names for this. Pirate's obviously a long thing. Like PR symbolizes pirate. So like this is Lucy
Can you do a
Pirate.
dot? Like PR dot, you know what I mean?
I don't think we're gonna like have like it's the space for a dot a lot of the time. So I don't want to like. Actually, yeah. To be fair.
Because you were doing
Yeah, I was doing
dot
that
and
with butts,
space, but
yeah.
I like the dot because it symbolizes it's not the full word. If chat don't know, I'm like hyper fixating on a pirate band right now. And so like just Derek saying pirate has got my brain buzzing.
Because you know we're the Duck Duck Pirates.
I think it's funny that we're the Duck Duck Pirates, but I'm the more general pirate person of it. Because Derek picked pirates because One Piece.
Oh yeah, I'm a One Piece
I had
fanatic.
a fixation on pirates when I was 16, 17, and it's just stuck with me since. Like, I went to see a performance where they were like being pirates. I was in Spain, and something just changed in me.
Yeah.
And then I came home and I did like 3 days research on pirates, and just like ever since, pirates have been like my brand.
Okay, I need to pee. This isn't gonna count for anything because Ellie's doing it. Just like click bite and get us up some levels.
Right, okay. I'm scared.
If it's a death, we'll take a big drink, but it doesn't count as resetting.
Yeah, because I'm baby. I keep forgetting it's not the... Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, rufflet. I can't just... Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons because Derek's got them mapped differently. Hi, Tapuvini. Oh, wait, shit. What did that say? I don't know what it said. Wait, why am I not hitting Tapuvini? Can I run? Thank you. I got scared. Like I said, Derek's the Duck Duck captain, but only because of One Piece. I am... What the fuck? It's not... Oh, never mind. Ignore me. No, go back. I am the pirate person out of us, though. I'm the one who can actually answer pirate questions. Oh, I'm a sleepy. Favorite pirate movie? It's gonna sound really stupid. The only decent pirate movies I've seen have been Pirates of the Caribbean. And I grew up watching them. But I can give you other pirate things.
Favorite pirate movie? One Piece Stampede, baby! One Piece Film Gold is also really good.
There's no PP left!
You used up all your PP!
Yeah, because...
Oh wait, shit, we have to go back and put the
It
codes
kept-
Jacob gave me into the SNES in our room.
Schnish.
Yo, I was just remember that as Jacob was saying it.
The schnish. Yeah, I couldn't do it, Jacob. Because I don't play Pokemon. I've never played Pokemon in my life. I don't even know what a Pokemon is.
You don't know what a Pokemon is?
No. Why would I? That's disgusting. Pirates on an Adventure with Scientists. Treasure Planet.
Yo, that's
Nope.
One Piece
Actually,
right now. That's One Piece right now. If you know, you know. Yo, literally
that is
no
kind
one.
of Treasure
Literally
Planet,
no
though.
one in chat literally no one besides me
Ow,
knows.
ow,
But
ow.
Pirates on an Adventures with Scientists is literally One Piece
No.
right now.
Though, thinking of Treasure Planet, space pirates, any kind of story that has like space pirates or air pirates, really, really cool. Like, you know how in Arcane they have like the airships? Any story that has airships, but the ships are like traditional ships, but in the air, whether through balloons or whatever the hell is happening in Stardust, is just really cool to me. Muppet Treasure... I've never seen Muppet Treasure Island. I really want... I should. Because Muppet's Christmas Carol
Is your jam.
That's my Christmas movie. Like, every year we have to watch Muppet's Christmas
We
Carol.
watched your Christmas movie this year, but we didn't match mine.
I asked if you wanted to watch it, and you said,
I was like, it's fine, because I didn't want to bother you.
I watch it with you.
Grandma's gonna sue the pants
I
off
said I
the
would.
Santa.
I was like, do you want to
That's
watch
what
it? And you went,
Grandma's gonna do.
but no,
Christmas was
every
weird
year.
for me this year.
I know. Every year, though, normally we watch Muppets Christmas Carol. We normally watch Gremlins as well, but we didn't this year. No, we didn't this year.
Well, because we watched it like a
We
month
watched it
before
quite
Christmas.
recently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had watched it very recently
Maybe
because
a
I
zero,
wanted to see it.
an O rather than a 0.
Yeah, we got it. Oh, talk to the youngster in Viridian City. No, Gremlins was incredible. Like, I genuinely love the first Gremlins. Second
it's a
one,
good
not so
one.
much. I genuinely, like,
I think
I'll
the second
watch
one's
the
so
second
fun.
one. I'll watch the second one because, like, you know, if we ever have kids, I want our kids, like, if we ever have kids, I want them to appreciate older stuff.
films.
Yes, and like just
Well,
older
I
stuff.
grew up
Like,
watching both the Gremlins.
yeah, no, and like absolutely,
I
that's
don't
not the same. Like they're only gonna watch older films because we'll
Yeah.
watch whatever fucking Coco Melon goes to the moon or whatever.
We're
shit.
not watching Coco Melon.
But you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
you know how are we gonna predict what like is gonna be popular in 15 years?
I
So,
refuse
like,
to watch Coco Melon or let people watch Coco Melon because they don't know who owns it. And they've tried to track it down, and it leads to two people who know nothing about the business. They
yeah,
don't
and like
know
the
who's
people
in
who work at
charge of
Coco
it.
Melon keep on going missing. Did you know that?
I've vaguely seen that.
Like
they
the
don't-
animators
'cause
who work on Coco Melon just keep on going missing.
If people don't know, it's the Johnny YouTube channel. It's the same like company as that, but it's really hard to find out it's the same company. And when you look into it, they don't know who owns it because they used to know who owned it, and then they sold it to an anonymous buyer, and no one knows who the anonymous buyer is. And I would rather not have like a deliberately anonymous person that no one can track down in charge of like my kids' shows.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty valid concern.
But like you get the idea, right? Like
Yeah.
for whatever reason, right? If Teen Titans Go is still the big thing, do I have any fucking desire to watch Teen Titans Go? Not a chance. Like if our kids really into Teen Titans Go though, and they want to go see the new Teen Titans Go movie in the theaters, look, I'll go see it with them just because I want to spend.
It's my superhero movie. I don't remember the tune. I'm so sorry. I have friends that were really into that song, and I don't.
Like there's a lot of parents and like adults who want like kids to get into like a certain thing, right? That they keep on
Yeah.
pushing them.
Yeah.
I think it's important like to meet them in the middle.
Yeah.
Like if our kids are really really into Teen Titans Go, like we'll watch it with them, we'll watch it with them, we'll watch it with them. Then like, hey, let's watch this together, you know?
Yeah.
Like mix it
From
up.
my experience with many young nephews and nieces, the amount of times I've been like, oh, this, like, from an outside perspective, being like, oh, this show's so ugly and stupid, and then it's been on because a younger family member is watching it, and I've gone, oh, this is pretty cool, actually. I'm so, like I said, I'm so easily amused that half the time, even if I go into something thinking I'll dislike it, if a young child is watching it and it's kind of on in the background, half the time I'll become, like, kind of invested in it.
I felt like I was being fucking hypnotized whenever Olin is watching. Like I feel like I'm being like indoctrinated and like hypnotized whenever Olin's watching Coco Melon.
Coco Melon is banned. Paw Patrol? Paw Patrol is a banger. We like Paw Patrol.
Like I legitimately feel like I'm like losing my mind. Like I feel
Yeah,
like
I'll
I'm
sit
getting
and
put in
watch
a.
it,
I feel like
but-
I'm being put in a trance whenever I
I'll
watch
sit
Coco
and
Melon
watch
with
it, but it's
Olin.
partly because I'm like, they stole this tune from something, and I'm like trying to figure out.
Oh yeah, we got encounters. We take a drink.
Apparently there was like articles about, not to be like boomer about it, but apparently there was articles about how like Coco Melon is unhealthy for children because of the way it's like structured and like visually, which I've heard secondhand. I've not looked into it, but I could definitely see it when you compare it to like other kids shows and stuff. It's very different. I think it's partly because it started online.
Yeah.
Like it, when you, I don't know, there's just something about it that makes me extremely unhappy and uncomfortable.
It's something.
I'm not mad, in case you hadn't noticed. It's in the same energy as the horror games they keep aiming at kids.
Yeah, and like
Where it's designed with the intention of becoming addictive and selling merch and stuff.
yeah, and like listen. I know there's a lot of people. Actually, I don't really care. I like FNAF. I'll always like FNAF. I just genuinely, I really will. I think Security Breach was, what is it, Sap Sipper? I think Security Breach was atrocious.
You think Security Breach was a sap sipper?
Security Breach was really bad. I think if security, like...
Uncle Brian.
It is gonna be Uncle Brian. I hope you know that.
Forgot your name was alcohol, and I was like, what's happening here?
I like Scarlet and Violet. Even without like the glitches and like everything of that was fine, I don't think I really like Scarlet and Violet all that much. I think I would genuinely really like Security Breach if it wasn't for like the glitches and everything.
I do, going back to Big Yellow, I understand what you were saying about not liking the animatronics talking.
Yeah.
And again, I understand there are more robots, like AI, virtual intelligence type things in Security Breach. But I think it does take away that they're kind of kind of people. Like, I think them being robots that are...
Well, they are, like, because in...
I don't know.
Well, the thing in Security Breach, is they're, like, they are the robots, but they're taken over by the William Afton virus. Which, like, Purple Guy being a fucking virus in the first trace, like, Glitch Trap being a thing, stupid. Like, they could have, I think, like, they didn't obviously want to give up Purple Guy.
Yeah,
they obviously didn't want to give up Purple Guy.
A virus.
But, like, they could have come up with something else. But I think, like, making, like, the Purple Guy virus a thing, or, like, Glitch Trap a thing is... I will always be in, like, any FNAF game that comes out, I will always play it. Like, I'm a FNAF fan. I always will be. Like, I genuinely think I always will be. I love FNAF. Okay, I thought this needed to be changed. Yeah. But the Purple Guy virus, or like the Glitch Trap, I don't like it. And I think that's where it kind of started to fall off with lore for me. Like, me and you were talking about this last night because we were watching Big Yellow, like we were watching their video. And I think, like, my personal thing up to Pizzeria Simulator, I think the lore was just perfect. Like, I think Pizzeria Simulator wrapped up the Afton saga perfectly. Yeah, no, like, that's just it. I think, like, Pizzeria Simulator wrapped up the Afton saga perfectly.
I think what they were saying about FNAF 1 existing just to be a game before the franchise 100%. Is something
valid.
I never really thought about, but then when it was mentioned, I was like, oh, that, like, rather than existing to be a part of a franchise and sell stuff and, like, be aimed at kids and stuff, it just was a game. And I think that we've we've personally spoken about it. I don't know what's happened on stream about the state of horror games and how it's aimed at kids to sell merch and how gross and exploitative it is.
Yeah, and like I like personally, it's mixed for me, right? Because I still like a lot of, like, to be honest, to be real, if Poppy Playtime wasn't fucking gross and like like if it wasn't for the NFT stuff with Poppy Playtime specifically, I think Poppy Playtime's interesting. Like, I genuinely do. But like the NFT stuff really turned me off to it. And like I still like a lot of these horror games, but they're not like classic. I will always prefer like Resident Evil 7.
Silent Hill, and stuff like that. I thought it was cool until I read a post that was just pointing out how it was deliberately designed to be marketable to kids and to make plushies and like to take from other viral horror games like FNAF and stuff. Like, I am not okay with marketing horror-based things to children, and I know, it should be on the parents to keep an eye on what they're doing or whatever, but when companies and groups are deliberately going out of their way to market things that aren't child-friendly to children, that's an issue in of itself that is, in a lot of cases, outside of parents' power.
I think, okay, here's my thing. I think Poppy Playtime is... Like, if Poppy Playtime didn't have the NFT stuff, I'd be into it. I wouldn't be, like, super into it, but I'd be into it.
I still have my problems with outside the NFT stuff.
I think the one that fucks it is Garten of Ban Ban.
Yeah.
Garten of Ban Ban is fucked.
I thought it was such a funny name, and then I watched it, and I was like, oh, this is so clearly just taking from every other viral horror game to
and it's so
for kids.
It's, like, there is no, like, artistic intent behind it. I think...
It's so stupid.
This is duped because the way we're doing...
it goes across plays.
Dupes go across plays for today specifically.
Yes.
So, like, next run I do, like, it won't... I mean, maybe I'll do dupes for it, I don't know. But, like, for today specifically, we had a Bohemian. It counts for dupes for tonight specifically.
Me and Derek are not sober right now, if you hadn't noticed. She go brrr. What her name? Jackson? That's a him.
Yeah, I don't think we've named Jackson after something yet.
Jackson Pirate?
Yeah.
Can I have one?
Do you want one?
Yeah, I want to be pirate.
Okay, you can be a pirate.
I hope you realize that this Halloween I'm going to be a pirate again.
That's okay.
Because, so last year I did like a Bratz doll. The year before I was Magenta from Rocky Horror Picture Show. For the 4 years or something before that I've been pirate because I like pirates. Like I said, it was a special interest. Because I'm back to fixating on a pirate band, I'm being a pirate again this year, but I want a better costume.
I'm into it. I mean, I was...
You're a pirate.
I was no, I wasn't a pirate. I was Luffy, yeah. I was Sexy Kermit last year, which I still think that was really good.
You didn't do anything before, did you? Because you had work.
I don't think I did anything the year before, yeah.
Because that was when I was Magenta. You were meant to call with us, I think, but then you had work. Or that's what you said. That wasn't like an accusing way. That was I don't remember what you said.
Well, I know it's not an accusing way because you know that like.
Yeah, that was I don't remember it, but I know you mentioned it quite recently.
Well, yeah, and I also know that like you know that like I wouldn't like make up an excuse.
Yeah,
for,
if you
like,
didn't want to call, you would say.
Would be there, yeah.
No, but I was a pirate for. No, because I remember it was the first Halloween we were dating. You were Luffy.
Yeah,
and you were
Luffy.
really excited because I was like, I don't know, I'll be a pirate again because I've been a pirate for 4 years before.
Yeah.
And you were like,
I'll be Luffy. Yeah.
But I want to go back to being a pirate, but like a better pirate.
One of these years, I very specifically want like Brian to be here for
Halloween.
Yeah.
Does Brian do the drinky?
No.
Brian, are you okay being around
drunk people?
But like specifically while you're completely sober, because I know that can be tiring.
I think probably because Brian's been around. I mean, when Brian visited me last year, he was around me being high like the entire time.
Yeah, but you're high and drunk.
It is very different.
And then also like being with multiple, because normally we go
and do something. Well, yeah, no, and I was even thinking about like that specifically. Like
we could host one year if we wanted.
Yeah, like Brian hanging out with like Patrice and Emily and all them just sounds nice to me.
I miss Ewan.
Ewan is pretty hot.
Did you guys know that Derek kissed my friend's boyfriend with all of our consent?
Like everyone knew what was
Emily
happening.
Doesn't remember it. But when we told her after, she was like,
"Yeah, that's fine.
That sounds right." Does Ewan remembers, right?
I'm fairly certain Ewan remembers.
Ewan's
a hot boy.
They were talking. I don't know. I don't remember what happened, but Derek was like, "Can I kiss him?" And I was like, "Fine, I guess," because it doesn't mean anything.
Except that he's a hot boy I'm kissing.
If you didn't know, me and Derek are very comfortable with each other. No, because I don't know, it doesn't mean anything. I was like, he's my friend. I love him a lot, and I know this doesn't mean anything.
He wouldn't steal Derek from me.
Yeah. Like, literally, because it's like, there's that level of comfy with, like Emily to me and him. Like, I remember, like nights out where it was just me and him still up drinking there at night. We would just be sitting on the couch, like, leaning against each other, and Emily would come in to get something and then leave, and I'm like, I'm very happy with the fact my friend doesn't feel threatened with me, like, not cuddling, but like, because I knew him before Emily did, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna, it's like the last time we were drinking, I'm not gonna say names, because it's not like it's not everyone's knowledge, but like the one friend who was like obsessed with me and kissed me and was like, you're the best, you know I love you more than her.
Yeah, I was like, okay. That was, I just thought it was funny, but then I kept getting complimented on a specific part of my body.
You did.
And I was like, you know what, kind of weird, because I'm mostly sober, but I'll take it, I guess. But I'm like, it sounds really stupid, because I shouldn't feel happy about it because obviously nothing would happen, but I feel happy when my friends trust me to just vibe with their boyfriends. Or like, again, like cuddle you in because we're both just really drunk and I get like leany when I'm drunk. So it's like we're sitting out on the balcony, I was leaning against him and Emily was like, I want my water. Goodbye.
Look at this fucking moveset.
Point being, trust your partner.
Yeah.
Oh.
I genuinely...
Why is that such a common?
I don't know. I mean, Imposter's still good. It's still good for us. But, like, I was genuinely... And, like, especially for, like, the idea of us not really planning on getting past Surge. Meant, like, you know, Rapidash wouldn't have really helped us out, like, much at all, except for maybe against Surge. Like, Imposter will help us out more against Brock and Misty than Surge would have, like, like Rapidash would have. But still. Plays was here for a while. Plays was chilling for a while, so it's gonna be Plays.
They might be lurking. I don't know if David's still here. If they are, am I getting pronouns right? I've just always been nervous. I keep not checking, but I don't know if he, him is correct pronouns. And if David is here, I would like confirmation.
I'm fairly certain David is he, him.
I thought so, but I was unsure and I've not checked for a very long time.
I mean, I'm not always correct, but you know, I very much do my best to keep up with everything for everyone.
If anyone in chat would like to tell us pronouns that are different to what we've been using, or
oh yeah, no, like unless at any time, that's not even...
Yeah. Oh.
It's one of the Pikachu forms.
Like, in general, if anyone wants to be like, hey, these are some other pronouns I've added that I'm comfy with.
Yeah, like, this is what I like. Yeah, no, and that's, like, again, that goes for, like, literally any time. Like, even if it's something that changes. Like, you're like, oh, I've always been this, but, like, now I'm feeling... this, yeah. Yeah, no, that's just how it is. Like, that's what's important to me.
I think it's so insane when people are like, why are you telling me your pronouns?
Guerrilla tactics!
Name is cool. Thank you, David. I think it's so insane people are, like, weird about someone saying their pronouns. Like, I want to know. I want to make sure I'm referring to you.
Well, like, the thing I always feel bad about is, like, I, like, straight up, if you ever change pronouns, please tell me and I will respect that. I will mess up. Like, just straight up. I will. And that's not, like, out of me not trying or me not respecting it. I will mess up because...
It's fine because you're learning a new thing. Like,
yeah, but
you're
it's never meant to have a bad way.
No. Like, even if it was, like, a cis person who changed their name, you're still gonna... have times where you slip up the name just because it's different to what you've known for potentially years. No. Like, it's not that's not, I don't know, I'm not, like, obviously people deliberately dead name and misgender and stuff, that's bad, obviously. And I know, I've literally never met a trans person who's been, like, unreasonable about someone accidentally dead naming or misgendering. I don't want us to get into a thing, but my point was just...
Well, I don't really ever talk about it, but, like, I'm genuinely cool whatever. Yeah. Like, if someone wants to refer to me as she, her, I'm fine. I'm legitimately fine with that. Like, I'm comfortable with that. Like, he, him is obviously what I go through. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's fine.
Okay, Jackson, I will 100. You will probably have to remind me, but please do remind me because their identity is incredibly important. I respect that very, very much for them. I've just known them as one thing for so long, and it will just take a little bit of correcting myself to get to being correct for them, and they absolutely deserve that. So, if I ever like refer to them in the wrong gender, 100%, 110%, please correct me.
My default is generally they, them.
Yeah, I've been very much like trying to get over to that.
We're talking about changing names and stuff.
Oh, I was saying that I'm like what's the like I'm cool with whatever. Like they, them, she, her, he, him. Like it's just whatever it is for me.
The way I described it to Brotherhood was you don't care about people actively changing pronouns, but you don't if someone uses a different one. Because you know how like a lot of like say gender fluid or whatever, they want people to change the pronouns
per
like each sentence or multiple times sentence or whatever. I was like, not that. It's just that you
like I know like if I asked you to, like you would very much like do your best to always mix, and like I just don't care. Like I really don't. Like, and that's not meant to like I feel like saying I don't care comes off the wrong way.
No.
But
well,
more of like
to everyone. That's kind of the whole thing with pronouns.
Yeah, like whatever people refer to me as, I'm okay with. Like, I've always been a rather feminine person. Like, I've always been a very feminine guy.
Really?
Like, really, I know.
Really? I couldn't notice from. See, it's funny because there's nothing I could say that wouldn't be like stereotypical.
Yeah.
It's almost like objects and colors don't have genders.
Yeah.
Crazy. Like you'd be like, oh, you really like pink, and then I'm like, that's stupid. Boys are allowed to like pink. No, because I was really drunk and I found a video from when you first visited. You had shorter hair than you do now. You had your dangly earrings and your painted nails, and I was like, damn, he hot. And I was just like, I was joking in like a friend server about how like I'm the token cis het, but I was like, I ended up with such a like not specifically gender non-conforming, but quite feminine
boyfriend
guy.
It was the thing we were seeing on Twitter, like, what was it, a couple of days ago, where like people were competing to see how, like, who had the gayest boyfriend.
Yeah.
I was like, I definitely wouldn't win that, but I would provide solid competition.
Up there.
Yeah,
you
no,
sure did kiss a boy.
Your boyfriend does like boys.
And that makes us go, oh, he's hot at the same time quite often.
I like how I've become, like, more comfortable in being, like, into dudes since me and you have been together.
Good.
Cause, like, boys are hot. Boys are definitely hot sometimes.
Boys can be hot. But then we were when we were watching the film, and I was like, oh, she's cute. And you were like, I'm glad you said it, because I didn't want to. And I'm like, I am not attracted to women, but I will admit when they're hot.
Yeah.
Like, that's just how it be. It's almost like I can acknowledge someone being hot without being attracted to them.
Yeah, that's awesome, Jackson. I'm really happy to hear that.
Yeah.
I mean, from literally everything I've heard, you've been nothing but incredible to them and everything.
I think, from having, like, internet art friends for so long, like, since I was, like, 14 or something, I'm just so used to most of my online friends being trans that I'm just, like, I'm defaulting to they, them, because you can't assume. And that's not a bad thing. Like, it's good for everyone to not assume.
Remember when we had the same fucking encounter last time because of car blast? No, and I grew up in a... I was gonna say I'm trying to find the nice way to say. I grew up in a very bigoted area. And, like, I grew up very bigoted, which I'm not happy with. I'm not, like, glad that I did or anything. And I've been working very hard to... I'm sorry, David. I've been working very hard to, like, get past the older I've gotten. Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Stout? I feel like when I was a teenager, maybe 14ish or whatever, one of my, like, IRL high school friends came out as trans, and I feel like that, I don't want to, not to, like, be like, oh, I understand trans people, because I'm cis, and I'm always, like, if there's a conversation about trans people or whatever, I'm taking a step back and listening to, you know, people who know more than me, who actually experience it or whatever. But I do feel like, I'll take a sip in a second, I do feel like having, like, an IRL person that I saw every day who was openly trans at quite a young age, who had his name changed in the school register and stuff, and, like, gender and stuff. Oh my god, we're wiping. We're not wiping. I'll take my drinks after. My point was, I feel like I would honestly say I'm quite lucky in that I had a IRL experience with, like, someone being trans at quite a young age, so I don't know, like, I'd vaguely seen it online, and then this friend was like, hey, I want to use these pronouns instead. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he changed his name later and stuff. And I just feel like that was very helpful, I guess, for me as a person. Like, just, so then when I was in more online spaces, and I guess around more people who were trans and less binary, I guess, I was more like, okay, I have more of an understanding than, say, other people may have, because I do have this person IRL that can explain things to me. Like, obviously it's not on him to explain things to me, but because of where I was friendship-wise with him at the time, if I had questions, he would explain it.
Look at the Pokeball. It's
oh, that's the old one, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, continue.
But no, that was my point. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, I understand trans people, because I sure am I am a cis woman, and if there's talks about trans stuff, trans rights, whatever, I listen to trans people who are affected by it and what their thoughts are, and I back that up, because they're the ones affected by it who have the most valid thoughts on it. But I do definitely feel like having a trans friend from a young age, even if, like, little bit as we got older in high school, just because teenagers.
Yeah, that's what happens.
But I talk to him now. I talk to him more than I did. But I definitely think that was helpful for me, just being like, okay, trans people exist. Like, not questioning it, but more just this is
understanding.
this is how they say they feel. I don't understand it, but alright.
This is how it is.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's what they're telling me, and that's what matters.
And it's not something like I want to get into, but like you know exactly where I'm going to go with this. It's like it's something I feel like it's one of the things I feel the most ashamed for. Like I feel such an incredible amount of shame for in my life, and like not to blame like my upbringing or like the environment I was around or anything.
That does affect it though.
It
I
does,
know you
but
can
I still actively made those decisions.
I know.
I still actively like
Drunk us, we get them thoughts out.
yeah, like I still like I'll talk about this from time to time, but like I mean me and you have talked about this many times before.
I know.
I still actively made like transphobic jokes. I still actively made homophobic jokes. I still actively made and all these decisions.
We've spoken about how if we met a few years before, we would not have got on. Like we met at like the perfect time for us understanding each other.
I actively made these like awful decisions. I actively did these awful actions. And, like never to the point of like say fucking Mark Wahlberg or anything like that.
But like hate criming someone.
Yeah. But like I made the quote unquote jokes that they're not fucking jokes. It's just insultery and like shit like that. Like I did these things, and like as I've grown older and understood myself and understood the world and like everything, it's made me like deeply ashamed of who I was. Yo, Snuggie, been doing pretty solid.
We getting some serious thoughts.
Yeah. Very sad about having to go back to America here shortly. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited to see my family and everything.
Nice out.
But
that was my mom.
Not excited to like leave Ellie and leave the pets and everything. That's what I'm not looking forward to. But like going back to America, getting to see my mom, getting to see my family and all that, I'm really looking forward to.
Yeah.
Keep Brian died.
Oh, hold on. I think I might be missing a few drinks. I don't remember if I actually took them or just took like a drink.
That's another drink. How long are you going for? We're planning on like to the end of like March or so. Which like I don't think my brain even comprehends that we're almost halfway through February. Like when I leave, it's gonna be halfway.
You've been here for 6 months.
Yeah, I've been here for 6 months.
That's insane.
Like the idea.
I was listening to Ellie too much. Thank you, Jackson. I've got so many thoughts, and most of the time they don't mean anything. But I sure do love my trans friends.
Well, like this is something like I talk about on stream from time to time because like I'd say like 85% of the time I'm really laid back, I'm really jokey, I'm really goofy, I'm really stupid, and like all that kind of stuff, and that's just kind of like that's who I am as a person. Like me and Ellie will be laying in bed at night and I'll be like like rip a fat fart and I'll be like, you did that, you farted, like it's just who I am. But like I have thoughts and I care about things like quite a lot. Like when it comes to like there is nothing that like outside of like Ellie and like people and like relationships, but like there's nothing that matters more to me in life than people having equal rights, that people being treated fairly, that people being treated like just as humans for being who they are. Like there's nothing in the world that matters more than me to that.
It's almost like them being people comes first. Like
going to America. When I go to America, my streams are pretty much going to be at the same time. I'm planning on streaming at the same time.
So it's early for him.
Yeah, I'm planning on streaming at like it's gonna be
roughly 4 p.m.
Yeah, I'm planning on streaming at like either when I stream now, which is 4 p.m. GMT, or 5 p.m. GMT. I'm planning on normally starting around 4 or 5 p.m. GMT. But what's up, Kitsukai? But yeah, no, I am planning on streaming about pretty much the same time.
I think he was just asking if it was the same time because he didn't know if he was going to miss it.
Yeah, no, it'll be pretty much the same time.
Jackson, thank you for listening to me. I've got so many thoughts all the time. I have to
Yeah, no,
pee
Jackson, it'll essentially be the same time. It might be like an hour later at the most. Yo, Snuggy, I have seen the newest Nintendo Direct. It was
You had a
the
great time.
best Direct they have ever done. I've been watching Nintendo Direct since like the Wii U got it. I've been watching Nintendo Directs, I think, since they started being a thing. I legitimately think I've watched every single Nintendo Direct. I may have missed like one or two, but I think I've legitimately watched every single Nintendo Direct, and I think the one they just did, and this isn't me just talking drunk. Like, you can see it like
Oh
post.
no, I know.
I've spoken to it. Like, I've spoken about it on stream and everything. Like, I legitimately think this is the best Direct they've ever done. Like, just period. No, I'm really excited. I think the Yoshi's Island track looks like just visually. Like, I can't say like how it feels or like how good of a track it'll be like driving on, but visually, I think it's the best Mario Kart track ever. Just period.
I wasn't paying attention during it.
It is. We'll
I
have
went
to watch it.
Mario Kart and then I kept going back to
It
the
is
car.
stunning. It is a fucking stunning track. It looks so good. I think visually it is the best Mario Kart track. Period. Like, and that's as simple as it is. I think it is the best looking Mario Kart track. Just period. Again, I don't know. Like, it'll depend on like playing it to see how it feels and everything. But I think just like visually, it is the best Mario Kart track ever. I don't know if it'll top. You know.
Coconut Ball.
No.
Maple Freeway.
Nope.
That one Christmassy type one with the train.
No, I mean that does look really good. I'm talking about like driving on it, not visually. Do you know what my favorite Mario Kart track is?
Baby Park.
Nope. That's like, and that's in top 3.
Baby Park's in top 3.
I love Baby Park.
It's funny. Can I get ahead?
No. I don't know how to give a hint without giving it away. It changed.
Oh, Melody Motorway, but
Yes.
not the.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Yeah, it's Melody Motorway. I
Yeah,
don't
but
like that they
what's the
changed
other name?
Music Park.
Music Park.
Yeah. I don't like that they changed the name, but yeah, I accept Melody Motorway as like an acceptable answer. No, yeah, I love Baby Park. Baby Park is genuinely top 3.
Baby Park when we put the blue shells on. It was hell, but it was very fun.
It was fun.
You're a Gengar?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, no, our naming convention, we're doing naming conventions for like all of our encounters across our runs. The first one was butts, the second one was babies, and this one is just whoever's in chat right now. Yeah.
I'm Pirate.
Yeah, no, I love Snuggy Park.
I have to pee again. Oh my god, David!
Yeah, no, Jackson, you're dead. I'm
Did
sorry.
David get a name?
Yeah, I can't remember. I think David was the...
Because I thought we didn't because he wasn't active at the time.
No, I think I did name David after. I think David was the Zangoose. To be fair, you haven't been paying the most attention.
I'm a bit drunk.
Yeah, so am I.
Can we check the boxes after so I can see the names?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I'm 99% certain. I know for a fact that David was named, and I'm fairly certain it was Zangoose. Died a while ago? Yeah, I thought it was Zangoose.
David knows what he's up to. You dislike Baby Park? I
think it's fair. I think it's
fun when you're doing it with friends.
Yeah, I think it's fair to dislike Baby Park. I don't. I love Baby Park. I think it's a lot of fun. But I think it's fair to dislike because it is just a circle. Or not even a circle. It's oval.
I think I used to hate Baby Parks. I thought it was stupid, but something about doing it with friends when you're in call, when you've got like the chaos.
Yeah.
I think you have to be in kind of specific.
Also, for anyone wondering, the PR means pirate.
Is this a death box or?
Yeah, this is the Xbox.
We killed our professor.
Yeah.
Kitsukai. Okay. Jackson. Afreen. That's David. Brian. David sends me stuff in Pokemon Go sometimes. And then that's how I was like,
I'd
oh,
be
he's
really.
Wales.
I know you like genuinely have no interest. I'd be really interested to see you play through Radical Red at some point, just like casually, not like doing a Nuzlocke or anything, but just like you're smart. You're always gonna underplay yourself because it's you, but you're smart.
Thank you.
And I'd love just like you playing through Radical Red just for the fun of it, and every so often I'd be like, oh, I can't think of past this thing.
It's because my brain doesn't work.
So is Excitebike. I think, right. Excitebike is, there's more to Excitebike than just being an oval. Okay, I definitely put Baby Park in top 5 because I really like Excitebike, and like thinking about
Excitebike is quite fun because it's got the.
And Excitebike changes every time.
Thank you, Bri. What? Does it?
Yeah.
Like small. Like.
Yeah, like it's still like the same idea, but like there's like where the bumps and everything are is different.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, but.
I think I really like Excitebike. I would definitely, Baby Park is 100% like top 5 to me. I think I would probably put Excitebike above Baby Park though, because I really like Excitebike. They changed their name too? Yo, absolutely. We can absolutely name one of them Zach. Zach Pirate, 100%.
That's a good name. I know someone called Zach. I have a nephew called Zach, but that's not who I was meaning of being a friend.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised we're still alive right now. Thanks? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, this one's gonna be Zach Pirate. What is it?
Oh, it's one of Derek's favorites.
If you did not know, this is like top 10 Pokemon for me. Luminion, like a lot of people stunt on Luminion. I fucking adore Luminion. Luminion is my favorite, like, water type. Like, no competition. No competition. I fucking adore Luminion. I mean, if you saw, like, if you've been around for a while, when we did our BDSP playthrough, fucking Luminion, like, essentially soloed Cynthia. It was insane how well Luminion did against Cynthia.
So cool. That's 2 sippies. Oh, I have to pee so bad again. They like Luminion too, it's because they got good taste. Did you guys know that Finneon is based on the tetras I own, the fish? It's based on cardinal tetras, which are one of my favorite fish, and I have them downstairs right now. I love them, they're beautiful. Babies.
Okay, so the goal right now. Zach already has Scald. My goal with naming Silcoon Bri is to be like, hey yo, I'm gonna really like this Pokemon because I love Bri a lot, right? So if I name this Pokemon after Bri that I don't really care all that much about, that means it's gonna be really good. Or like, not gonna be really. I mean, hopefully be really good.
You want to look after it.
I want to really care about it.
Jackson, I have to pee. I don't have time for a fish round. Can I go pee?
I mean, I guess.
Is there no hanging barn coming up?
We have another encounter. I can go grab the encounter, then you continue to like level up.
Yes, please. I will always do a fish round. Don't at me. I fucking love fish.
Ellie love.
Okay. I don't know if we're catching this.
Okay, wait. Here's my plan. Okay, yeah, Peck's what we're worried about. Lower it all the way.
Yeah, that was a good timing, Bri. Saying it's the beautiful of the sea. No, but Jackson, don't tempt me. One of my special interests as an autistic person is fish.
I like hearing Ellie go on about stuff.
I have been holding back my hyperfixation. I hope you realize this. I've been going out on my own way. It makes me
sad because I like hearing about.
I don't want to bother you.
I like hearing you talk about stuff you're interested in.
I love you so much, but I said one thing to you when we were at my brother's, and you just blanked me, and I was like, "All right, never mind."
We were drinking.
Yeah.
And like you have to understand, like you know me, I have ADHD. There's some like I'm always interested in hearing what you're talking about. There are some times where I'll just be. And it's not because I'm not interested. It's just because that's just that's how my brain is.
Aversion.
Yeah, no, I'm always into hearing you talk about stuff you're into. Like I like hearing you.
Sometimes I want to yell, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to not. I've messaged Patrice like twice about it, and normally Patrice would be getting all of it. Because like I said, I was like, I messaged her like not to bring you into this fixation, and she was like, how dare you, I want to be part of this. It's tradition. I don't know,
you always hear about my Pokemon competitive stuff.
I know, I don't know.
Oh yeah, seizure warning, epilepsy warning. Epilepsy warning right now, because look at the screen.
Yeah, no, I saw.
Massive epilepsy warning right now. Seizure. I meant to say seizure.
My ex once asked if I still love her if she was a fish, and I said no, and I think that was the beginning of the end, to be honest. Would you still love me if I was a fish? Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Anyways, what was your last message,
Snuggie? You can say no, I would understand it.
Snuggie, what was your last message? I want to see it. Can you put it again?
I don't expect you to. I just expect you to look after me if I was a fish.
Okay, here's the thing. Like, if you turned into...
If I turned into a fish right now, would you go throw me in the fish tank?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Well, like, that's the thing though. But if you turn into a fish right now, and I had to leave, I wouldn't be able to come back.
Could you be grieving over me being a fish?
The government wouldn't let me stay.
Oh, that's true. You can't say your girlfriend's a fish. And you can't spend money to get the pets back.
Yeah, new stream. Like, oh, that's sick. I need to see it. I really need to see it.
My parents would be like, hey, my daughter turned into a fish. You
okay,
got
okay.
your
okay,
credit.
If we were settled, and I didn't have to worry about immigration
stuff.
stuff.
Situation.
Yeah.
You're here
permanently. I'll 100% take care of you. There's not a second of a doubt. I would take care of you.
Do you know how to look after fish?
No, but I figured it out.
How often do you do a water change?
How often do you do a water change?
Yeah, but that's because my tank's established.
I would do it more often than you do now.
How often is that?
Once a month.
That's not more often than that.
You do not do it once a month right now. I love you very much. You do not. You do it maybe like...
No, I genuinely do.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't feel like you do. I
You're
feel like
meant...
I would look it up.
General idea... Yeah,
I haven't
had
the opportunity to look it up
The
yet.
general idea for less established tanks than mine, it's once a week. I generally do it every 3 weeks. I try and do it every week, but the point my tank is at... I know. No, before you got here. When I was at my other flat. Oh, we missed a bot. When I was at my other flat, I genuinely would do it once a week. But the point my tank is at now, because it's very stable, you don't really have to do it that often, but you should still do it once a month.
Can you talk as a fish? Can you communicate with me?
I don't know. I think normally... I don't know. I see the videos that are like me and my girlfriend as a worm. You know, like, because it would be like my girlfriend asked me if I was to love her as a worm, and then it's like me doing things with my worm girlfriend. I don't know.
Okay. Yes, absolutely. Like, I really enjoy just your thought.
Get rid of me if it's a fish?
No, I mean, like, I would still like love you wholly. I still love you wholly either way.
Tell which one was me in the fish tank.
You act like there'd be other fish in there.
You're
the one that can talk.
I have like 15 fish in there.
You're the one that can talk. You're the one that can talk.
But if I can't talk, you can't get rid of my 15 fish.
No, okay. Here's the theory is right now that you can talk to me. Would I still love you and like communicate with would I still love you as much as I do right now? Absolutely.
Oh, and you're allowed to love me not quite as much.
No, I still would, but I would seek like.
But you're like, fuck, you can't look after my babies anymore. You can't look after my children.
I'd hit up like Ewan for physical comfort.
That's like Emily's okay with that.
Yeah, like like cuddling and such. Like I'd seek some other physical comfort just because I need that a bit.
Yeah,
but, like I would still like stay up at night. Like we'd
that.
Still stay up at night like watch. Like I put on Drawfee for you. Like we'd stay up like chatting and watching Drawfee.
In the living room, because living fish tanks is hard.
Yeah, no, like we'd stay up.
Bye, Smuggy. We're having a very serious conversation.
Hey, see you later, Snuggie. Hey, hello, Mama Wolfheart. But I'd put on Drawfee and like I'd sit and chat because I like you for your thoughts. I like you for your like whatever goes on in your fucked up little head.
Fish and Titanic. That's what goes up in my foot.
But like I'd put on Drawfee and we'd sit and chat about Drawfee and just like life and everything. Like we do our normal stuff, but I would like seek physical comfort other places.
That's allowed.
If you couldn't talk,
you'd get rid of me?
No, absolutely not. I would take care of you as well as I could, as well as I possibly could.
You do your research online.
I do my research online, but I would seek like other companionship.
Okay.
It wouldn't be as good or like feel good or anything like that.
I'm letting you know right now for the fish tank. The goal is water change every 1 or 2 weeks. Normally I don't do that just because, like I said, it's established.
Well, you know, if it came to you, I'd do a water change every week. Like, there's not a
It's
question
established it doesn't have to be every week. Feed every 1 or 2 days. You have to use a dechlorinator, but you just put that in before you put the water in, because chlorine is toxic to fish, and chlorine is in drinking water, because it gets rid of the dangerous stuff. What other stuff you have to know about fish? Don't overstock me. Don't go and buy 30 more fish.
Well, no. Fuck it. You're the only fish in there I care about, no offense.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying to think of what other things to make sure the just check every so often that the filter and the heater are still working. Buy me some snail friends, because I miss my snails.
You could have snail friends.
I can have snail friends, because I love my snails. Guys, my snails died the other week, and...
Wait, you can buy more than one Magikarp? Fuck it.
I'm not upset about my snails dying, because they were old. Like, nearite snails are meant to live... that's a shiny. Guys, that's a shiny.
I'm assuming because we get allowed to buy another one, it gave us the second one as a shiny. This is still going to be Zach. This is still going to be Jackson's cousin Zach.
I think they deserve that.
Oh, absolutely they
When
deserve
fish,
that.
would you program something to track? Yeah, would you let me play Pokemon?
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't let you stream
Thank
it,
you.
but I'd let you play it.
No, I have said so many times to Derek that I think it would be fun to just set up like a cam for the fish tank. Because the fish are so... It's always going to be shiny, just at a higher price.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely still Zach.
That's
like,
still
it's still
cute, shiny.
Yeah, no, it's still Jackson's cousin Zach. But if we can get it as a shiny, absolutely.
Yeah.
Why not?
I've said just setting up a camera for the fish tank would be fun, because like fish are nice to watch. Especially like later I want to have like a beta tank. I don't know, fish are cool. I had a thought. Yeah, no, my snails...
It's got Bone Zone!
Bone Zone? My snails, sadly, passed away, a week ago or something.
Yeah.
But nearite snails, they're meant to live for roughly a year, 2 years tops, if they have good care. I had 3 of them. 2 of them I had for over 2 years.
They live for a long ass
They
time.
were old, like old.
I know you're like your next snails you want to name Jacob, Bella, and
Edward. I want to name them after the Twilight Squad, because I think it'd be funny.
Okay, here's the deal. You can do that. Next snail after, if you get a 4 snail or whatever the snail after that is Racket. Your next 3 snails can be Ella, Beckard, and Jacob.
Ella, Beckard, and Jacob.
Yeah,
I
but
think
whatever the snail, if you ever get another snail,
No,
when
I
you
will.
get,
I'll
it has to be
keep things.
It has to be Racket.
it's just
The one
that
after
just
that is
now,
Rat King,
just
but you
now
have an
I think,
idea.
Yeah, just now I think 4 is too much, just from what's in the tank
Yeah.
currently. Cause sadly, like I said, Olive and Adam Driver, great names by the way, were really old. The 3rd snail, Sebastian, I got over a year after. I think, sadly, cause they mostly eat algae, I think I didn't realize the tank was running low on that, and by the time I realized and started supplementing them with extra stuff, it was a bit too late. Because Olive and Adam Driver dying at the same time, that's fine, that makes sense because I got them at the same time. Sebastian dying, like all 3 of them dying at the same time,
was rough.
but it's just a bit suspicious. It makes me think
Yeah.
more there was a problem in the tank rather than them getting old.
This team is so bad.
Yep.
This is like generally.
Can I go pee? Have we rested our eyes? No.
Why would it's like?
It's only been 5 hours.
Yeah, it's like it's 9 p.m. right now.
5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. You're in the same time zone as us. You know that, right, Randy? You're in England, right? I'm 90% England.
90% sure.
You know what I tried to say? I slur my words. Why is his arm so long? Right, I have to go pee.
I need to pee after you. What's up?
My tummy is so full.
You did still from earlier?
No, like from liquid.
Oh.
I'm like sitting up as hard because my tummy's so full. That it's not even late, and we
Me and
woke
Ellie
up
normally
at,
go to bed at like 4 a.m.
Yeah, we woke up at noon, half noon.
Yeah.
The
We
alarm,
woke up at noon, and then we
the
both
alarm
went
was
back to
for
sleep,
noon,
and
and
I had a nightmare afterwards.
I love you so much, but if you go back to sleep after the alarm, I go, okay, time for me to... So because you went to sleep...
I am the arbiter of us waking up.
Yeah, I like kind of woke up, and then I saw that you had gone back to sleep, and I was like, right, okay, sleep time. Half asleep me is evil. I've said it before, half asleep me.
Yeah,
Half
no.
asleep me is different to normal me. and she hates me and she sabotages my life. She turns off my alarm. She'll wake up 5 minutes before my alarms and she'll go, no, later. And she'll change my alarms and I hate her with my whole life.
No, yeah, I am absolutely, like, when it comes to me and Ellie waking up in the morning, I am absolutely, I don't even say the morning, like, here's the thing. I have worked night shift for the majority of the time I've been an adult. I turned 26 this year. I turned 26 this year. For like the majority of the past, the past 8 years now, I've worked night shift. I'm a night shift guy. I'm a night guy. You know, I've worked night shift. I'm a night person, you know. For me, I say morning. It is, I didn't get the Pokemon. You're 2 years behind. You're a couple years behind me. You know, I've worked night shift, right? I've worked night shift for the majority of the past 8 years. You know, I say I wake up at 4 p.m. I'm a night shift person, you know, I always will be. If I can work night shift, I mean, I'm going to be getting off a night shift here in Scotland. 'Cause it's not primarily, like, majority a thing here. But, like, I'm always going to be a night shift person. So I say morning, like, noon is morning to me, right?
What was the sound you heard in the background?
Probably the clicking of the controller, to be honest. I really, at some point...
Not 26.
I say I turned 26 this year.
Yeah, in July.
Yeah, I was saying how I've worked, like, I turned 26 this year. I've worked night shift for the majority of, like, 8 years now.
Yeah, that's fair, but Jackson, he's not 26.
I need to pee. Just look at them.
Look at them. Where's this boy? There he is. Still's on the floor sleeping. Well, he's not actually sleeping. Because every time one of us gets up, he's like, oh, hello, Still. Sounds like there's a commenter in the kid. Oh, you might be able... I can't really hear it. You might be able to hear my... Oh, wait, hold on. Are you guys still hearing music? Or has Derek's... Because Derek has Glitch City on. It should be fine. Oh! Oh, okay. Thank you, Randeep. It had auto-played on to a challenge run that I'd been playing for 31 minutes. Thank you for letting us know. I'll let Derek deal with that when he's back. I'm sorry there was just a guy talking in the background of us. I didn't know that was happening. We assumed it was just music. But you know how YouTube is shit with autoplay and it's like, oh, keep playing this playlist of music. You're enjoying it, David? Well, you can, to be fair, I do like his videos. We watch it. Derek has a playlist he puts on when we're going to sleep. And it's mostly Pokemon challenge runs. And he is one of the guys that I do like his stuff. So that was on purpose. No, we had Glitch City on. And you know how YouTube is shit and will just get rid, like, I'll just take you out of a playlist. Derek, a Chaotic Meatball video is playing instead of Glitch City. That's what Randeep said, what's that I can hear in the background? It was Chaotic Meatball.
What the fuck?
Because YouTube doesn't work and it takes you out of the playlist. Because I was like, oh, I wonder if it's auto-played onto something else. So I went and checked. Your... Oh, you've not got the loop playlist on. That's still stupid though. That it took you from music to a challenge run. Yeah, everyone thought it was like deliberate. That's why Randeep was the first person to, it was 35 minutes in. And I was like, oh shit, no, that wasn't deliberate. YouTube is just terrible. We just had a challenge on, like, a guy talking in the background.
That is so funny.
And David says he was enjoying it, and I was like, to be fair,
we do watch Chaotic
yeah,
Meatball,
I was saying you've got a playlist we put on before we go to sleep, and it's all Pokemon challenge runs, and he's quite a lot of them, and I do like his videos.
No, his videos are good. I say we
I
take...
can't believe that was 35 minutes in.
Kind of want to take a little bit.
I was gonna say to you as well. I kind of want to make Stout do a treat for the camera.
We'll make Stout do a treat for the camera.
Can I move the camera?
Okay, here's the thing. How about this? We'll make a deal.
Right.
This is the deal with all y'all in the chat. If I can beat the archer fight,
we'll get
Stout can have a treat.
Trick.
Mm-hmm.
Stout knows some sick tricks.
If I can beat the archer fight, Stout will do a trick.
Stout,
if I lose to the archer fight, we take a shot.
Yeah. Stout seems like a little idiot, and he is most of the time. But when you teach him something, he's so quick. Like, I taught him the same stuff our lab used to know, and he picked up on it so much faster.
Oh my god. That is so bad.
I don't know how they get that feeling after.
We were buying alcohol today for tonight. And I was planning on going into apple sours. And I saw this like rainbow ice. I was like, yo, I'll be
Seems
a bit.
cool.
Yeah, I was like, it seems nice. I'll be a bit bold or whatever. And I got it. And we were both like, regret.
Counter offer chose the trick down because I got into it. If you want to donate $1, then Stout will do the trick right now. But sadly, Derek already
I decided the rules.
Yeah, Derek already announced his
intention.
Yeah. Do you think there's a chance of us going later?
We can go a bit later if you want to.
Because it's already 9:05.
Yeah.
And I'm having a good time.
As long as you're like not disrupting your parents.
Well, they're both still downstairs. I went and checked.
That's my main thing. To be completely honest,
we're watching an A&E thing.
Mhm. Yeah, no, that's my main thing. Like, and eventually, like, we're hoping to, even this year, like, once me and Ellie have our own place, we're planning on doing an If I Die, I Drink Sleep Lock. It's not going to be Radical Red, obviously, because we want to, like, be able to properly beat it. And, like, we're even probably, like, we're going to change the rules a bit, because honestly, what I'm personally thinking is Fire Red, Leaf Green.
Okay.
Fire Red, because it's an If I Die, I Drink. Fire Red, Leaf Green, make it a bit harder. Every gym leader is a shot.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. You know I love apple. I love sours, I might say.
But I want it to, like, the thing is, I want it to be, like, something we can actually properly beat. In a, like, you know, like a sleep lock. Because, like, there's not a fucking chance we'd be able to do this, obviously. As a sleep lock. Like, you know. Like
it would just be, like, 6 different runs.
Yeah. Hey, they still need to rest.
We're not going to be going at 10, Jackson. Because that would be, like, 4 a.m. our time.
Well, I mean, Jackson's up, like...
Wait, what, Jackson, what's your time zone?
I think Jackson's around the same time as us.
Is it?
I think Jackson and Zach are around the same time as us.
I thought America.
I don't think they're America.
Oh. Well, even if...
Well, like, even if it was America... Yeah, actually, yeah, you said 4 a.m. our time. Yeah, I mean, your time zone. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right, well, our plan is to end at 10, but even if you end up having to put them to sleep at 10, it would be, like, 20 minutes later or something, you know? Why did I think you're America? I don't know, ignore me.
I'm trying to think of, like, the best way to make it through this right now. Tell Zach they're probably gonna die, but I'm gonna do my best not to make them die. Also, Jackson...
That's why you don't name people after
Yeah, because, like, that's the thing. That's why I don't normally like to do it. Like, straight up. That's why I don't normally like to do that, because people always get pissed when they die.
Yeah.
And it's just not fun. It's just, I don't, like, I'm not like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, if you're getting... Here's the thing. And this doesn't go just for me. This just goes for people, like, any, like, YouTuber or whatever. If you get named after something in a Nuzlocke, just expect that you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
Like, just expect it. Like, that's what's realistically gonna happen. Like, you have to realize that's extremely, extremely high possibility. And, like, there was so long when I was just exclusively doing Nuzlocks where people would get pissed or even joking pissed or whatever, and it just got old. I'm like, I'm so sick of people getting mad at me because they fucking died in a Nuzlocke. I'm sorry. It's a Nuzlocke. You risk that after being named after something. Like, I just got tired of it.
The reason I'm, like, a coughing in playthroughs is a very old King Corfish egglock from, like, 2019? 2020? I don't know. At some point. It was this crystal egglock, and I got named after a coughing that somehow survived, like, the whole thing. and then he just kept jokingly using it as an example, and now whenever we see coughing or wheezing, I'm like, ah, that's me.
No, it's totally the other way. I'm like, that's you. And you're like,
Yeah.
for the longest time, you're like, no.
Well, yeah, because I had those, I don't know, I had no attachment to it, even with the Ryan stuff. But, I don't know, I'm accepted it now. I just think it was funny, there was like a video where Ryan was, he was going over how to submit an egg, and he was like, let's just use this as an example. Oh yeah, we'll call this Kaichiro. And I'm like, Ryan. This was like before I was like a mod or anything. I was just like, I harassed him enough that he was like, yes, I'll accept you. Ryan is a sweetheart.
Yeah, no, that's the one thing that like makes me sad about like streaming and content and everything in general. Like, I don't have as much time as I like used to have to like watch.
Bye, Randeep. Hey, Brownie. Can someone who's a member put Brownie in the chat so we can be like, see, we've got one.
We do have Brownie as an emo. I love for it so much.
There was like one member stream or something where Ryan, thank you, Bri. I think that's a good emote.
That is a very good emote.
It looks so much better than the other one I did. Like, I was proud of the other one at the time, but now that I know more about emotes, I'm like, this is so much better. But there was like a Ryan stream a few years ago when he, not to shame Ryan, when he used to do the member streams, and he was like just editing something.
Like, I used to do like editing streams.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say there was because Randy was talking about, look, there, I'm gonna give you a short. There was a stream where Ryan was editing something, and there was me and like 4 other people in chat. I think it was like Mast and a couple other people, and Luke was in call with him, and Luke was, I think it's in a second. Luke was like checking chat, and I'm like, hee. Like, there was like a time period where Luke vaguely, like, Luke recognized my name, and it's been a couple of years, so I doubt he would anymore. But I'm like, I liked that, where like I didn't interact with him much, but he knew me through other people.
Well, I think I told you, like, when Luke did...
Omegle.
Yeah,
You
no.
spoke to on Omegle.
Yeah, I spoke to Luke on Omegle when he did like an Omegle meetup back in fucking 2015.
Yeah.
It's like genuinely insane to me.
Yeah.
That, like,
Because I
actually just Luke at this point. I've been watching.
knew who he was.
I've been
at that
watching
point.
Luke for like 9 years.
Luke and Pat, I knew who they were at that
Yeah,
time.
I knew
I
who
just
Pat
didn't
was.
watch them much.
Yeah, I knew who Pat was. I didn't actively watch him, but I did actively watch Luke.
Yeah.
It's oh my god, it's insane to me. I don't know what we do. I think we go to Luke.
I know that.
Lukey.
You know how YouTube does that thing where it auto unsubscribes you sometimes? It did that to me with Patters, because I know I was subscribed to him because I watched stuff he did with someone that we don't talk about.
Yeah.
And when that stuff came out, I was like, okay, I'm going to put my energy into, watching people.
I think we lost, by the way.
I was my thought was, I'm going to put my energy into watching people he like fucked over pretty much. And that's how I got into a lot of people that I watched in like 2020 or whatever. And I know I was subscribed to Patters because I watched videos of him, and then YouTube did that thing where it's like, oh, you don't watch their videos enough, we're getting rid of them. And so I didn't see him for ages, and now Pat is like one of my favorite, like, Bri, you've met him, right? He was at AWA? Yeah, he was at AWA.
I almost said Pat.
Oh yeah, because Brian went over to Ryan and was like, Kai says
Kai
hi,
says hi,
but she only cares about Patters. No, but like Pat's like, I don't know, he just seems really nice. He's kind of like he's just like a comfort guy. Like, he just seems nice, and I'm like, I would be friends with you given the opportunity.
Yeah, my favorite. I don't want to like throw shade. I don't want to throw tea. I don't want to throw lemonade. Excuse me. I'll message you afterwards, Bri, if you remind me. Like, me and you have talked about this. The person who I watch the most, I'm like the most interested in out of that group, is not someone I think I would be friends with. Like, IRL. I just think they're really entertaining. And I'm not going to say, because even, like,
it's going to come off as bad, even though it's not meant to.
Yeah, it's not meant to be. But, like, I don't think I would vibe with them, personally.
There's
like, it's just IRL. I don't think I would.
Yeah.
But, like, they're honestly probably the one I am, like, the most, like, I find their commentary and their everything the most interesting.
I think I would be friends with Ryan because we're very similar ages and we have spoke for quite a few years. I think genuinely Ira would be friends with Ryan. I don't think I would be friends with Pat just because he's like slightly older than me. I think just the age. I don't know. I don't think I'd be friends with him. He's more experienced in life, but he's like one of my favorite content people. He just seems so nice, and I don't know. I just really like Pat. He's like a little comfort
I really
person.
Like that.
And he's one of the few content people. Not to reduce him to content, but he's one of the few content people who's very outspoken about his politics and stuff.
I madly respect him for that.
Like he put out tweets like he was very like vocally, if you're transphobic, don't follow me.
Don't be a part of my stuff. Yeah, I don't like you're not part of my community.
He's so like I have such such big respect because so many people are like, oh, I don't want to be specific about this thing because I don't want to push people away. Patters is like, no, if you support this thing, don't interact with me, and I have such big respect for that. Because again, not to be shady, I understand it, but even people in that community that he's friends with are a bit more kind of shy away from being outspoken about certain things.
I think like it's one of those things like, will I ever get on someone for being a bit more like shying away from drawing people away? No, because that is their career. But like, will I have nothing but mad respect for someone like Pat who will put their foot in the ground? Yeah, no, absolutely.
I get that it's scary, but it's like if you're not open and specific about that, you do shut it off to certain people.
I feel like there's going to be a direct comparison drawn with what I'm about to say, and that's fine. I'm not going to name names. I don't have any disrespect or anything. But say you have like a wife and kids, and this is your job to be able to support your wife and kids.
I see what you're talking about, yeah.
Like, and you're not drawing your foot hard in the sand for that, I don't have a single issue with it. Like,
it's rough.
It's rough. You're put in a rough situation because you like that is your priority, like more than anything.
Yeah.
Like, say like, if I was in a more like, say that like this was like my full-on career. This is how I support like you and
me, the pets,
and kids, and like everything. Like, would I feel as comfortable as drawing my foot in the sand and driving? No, I wouldn't. Like, just point blank. Like, because like, not in like an egotistical way, but like you have to come first. You and your family have to come first. And like, again, that's like I'm more saying like I don't throw shade, I don't throw street, like
the
anything.
Consequences you can see.
Yeah, like you have to take care of what is more important to you.
Yeah, to be a bit more allowing.
Like to like have that like availability of like not as many people relying on you.
Yeah, but
like,
it's like
I hate to say it, like, you know, if again in that situation, if I had you relying on me, our kids and like everything relying on me, I would not feel as comfortable as drawing my my foot in the sand. And so like I have that respect. Like I don't put tea, shade, lemonade, anything to anyone who can't put themselves in that situation because they have so many people who rely on them.
But it is like extra comfy.
It's extra respectable. Yeah. From like Patter's end.
Like like not to disagree with what you said, just like me personally, because again, I would say, well, no, straight up, nearly all of my online friends are LGBT. So like for me, that is something I would have to be foot down, very black and white with, just because like I would rather they're comfy and okay with it than like I would rather openly LGBT people are comfortable with it rather than more people who are vague about it. And again, that's not anything against anyone. What you said, or anything. That's just personally, that's what I would do. But like I understand why people are a bit more kind of shy away from it. But the fact that Pat goes out of his way, he's like very anti-Tory, pro-trans rights, like pro-LGBT, like. And again, he like someone got so mad at him a couple of weeks about it. I don't even remember what it was he was tweeting about, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, between this and the anti-racist stuff, I just can't watch anymore." And it's like, yeah, he's gonna lose the people like that, but then the people that are protected by these kind of statements are going to be more comfortable, more forward about being in his community, you know?
Well, like,
he's an anti-Tory boy, and we love that.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it's hard to put into words, because, like, I think I will always be a bit more like, this isn't a bad thing to you, obviously, but, like, I think even you know this. Like, I'll always be,
No, I
like,
know.
a bit more tolerant and, like, not accept, like, willing to
Not
give
vague.
willing to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I'm a bit more black and white, as bad as
Yeah.
it sounds. Like, it's not black and white.
It's not meant in, like, a mean way or
Yeah,
anything. But
I don't mean it as genuinely black and white. It's more just...
like, again, we
Again.
talked about this earlier, right?
Yeah.
Like, we would not have gotten on, like,
Yeah,
years
a few
ago.
years before.
We would
Like,
not. Like,
2
quite
years,
simply.
2 years before we met,
No. Like, not at all.
we would have not liked each other.
But, like, clearly upon, like, retrospective, like, I was able to change. I was able to grow so much.
Because, again, we had very different upbringings. I was
Yeah.
a lot more exposed to LGBT people growing up than you were.
Yeah.
And then, again, like, even in 2018, like, my friends that I went to Comic-Con with, all of them were trans.
And, like, I don't...
Like, that's just
I
how
feel,
I've been around.
I feel gross saying this, but, like, for me growing up, like, say, for example, a girl be, like, being into other girls or being a lesbian, like, yo, that's hot.
Yeah, it's like the fetishizing.
Yeah, that's what it was for me growing up. Like, that's just...
Yeah.
And, like, I feel super gross for saying it, but that's just the environment that I grew up in. And, like, again, that's not saying it's right, because it wasn't, like, pure and simply, it wasn't.
But, yeah.
That's what I grew up with. And that's the environment I was in.
Moxie.
Hi, baby.
Oh, she's so warm. She's been curled up asleep somewhere because she is roasting.
Play rough is hot. And, like, obviously, I've been able to, like, grow a lot past that.
Yeah.
And, like, grow a lot more and understand just humanity, I guess, is the simplest way to put it as far as I'm concerned. A lot more as I've been able to, like, as I've gotten older and everything.
What the
And, like,
fuck?
it was a beep. And, like,
No,
I...
beep beep.
I look back at, like, who I was, like, back then, and I'm disgusted. Like, I am so disgusted.
I asked you to reinstall Pokemon Go just for one of my research tasks, and then you were going through it. And
And
you were
one
like,
of my nicknames, I was just like, what the fuck
yeah,
is
you were going
this?
through it, and you're like, you could tell how different
A person
it's
I
almost
was.
like people can grow. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was, like, I don't even want to say it, because I don't think it's appropriate, or, like, okay
Oh yeah, no,
to
you
say
don't.
it.
You don't have to say it.
But, like...
But it's just a thing you look back
yeah.
on that where like a teenager would be like.
It wasn't even a teenager. I was, like, 23.
I know, but it's like in my brain, it's something a teenager would joke
do.
about.
Yeah.
Not to, you know.
Yeah, but, like,
dismiss you
dismiss me or
at
anything, but,
all.
like, that's like, but that's
It's
just
the
the
kind
environment I
of
grew up in. Like,
humor
things that
it
we
was.
view, yeah. Like, things we view as, like, something a teenager would do was, like, something that was, like,
I
proper
see-
for,
I
not
see,
even
like-
proper, but, like,
I see like 30-something-year-olds tweet something, and I'm like, that's the kind of humor
I would have when I was in
like
fucking high
13,
school.
14-year-olds would find funny. Like, who are you? What goes on in your...
What the fuck is our team? Our team is
I
so
thought some of
bad.
these were dead.
We haven't lost anyone in a while. Why do we have two named Brian? That seems about right, though, to be fair. Okay, well, one of our brides died.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Well, like, you know now that, like, one of the biggest things to me is, like, being welcoming, accepting, and understanding. Probably even to a fault, honestly.
Yeah.
Is, like, one of the most important things in the world to me. Like, it is extremely important for me to be welcoming, understanding, accepting, etc. And again, probably, honestly, even to a fault that most people wouldn't be like, whoa, that's not okay. Like, it's something that's really important to me, because I know how badly, like, in my youth, I fucked up as it. And, like...
I'm dead.
Yeah, you died. I understand, like, as I grew older, it's not something that I necessarily am entirely at fault for. Like, you know, did I make these bad, fucked up decisions? Yeah. But, like, did I have the upbringing that led me to, like, having the, like, preconceived notions to make these decisions? You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned, I still made those bad decisions. Ominous wind. We no longer have the shiny Zach.
I know, that's so sad. Jackson, don't let them know they died. That's a lie, they're probably watching.
Yeah, no, it's not 10 p.m. yet. I told them they were gonna die.
Well, they're not in bed, yeah. To be fair,
they told them they were gonna die.
They have to know.
Yeah, it's a radical red Nuzlocke, especially if you're named after something in a radical red Nuzlocke, you're probably gonna die. Bry's the special case where he's still alive.
Big stretch. Don't look at me.
I want to read that now.
Okay.
Not like this second.
Yeah, it's just me repeating what we said, but I'm like, he's the closest I can get to say.
Yeah. No, I think that's something like he would probably like appreciate quite a lot. Cause I think like
I don't even know if he's still in America.
I don't know, but I think like
I'm like, sorry, buddy, I don't want to use you for who you know. No, I literally said that to him. I was like, I don't want to use you for who you know.
Yeah.
Because I was like, can you show him this art I did? But now I'm like, no, I have something to say. I don't know. I just like Pat a lot. Like as the years have gone on, I'm like, he's one of my favorites. I don't even watch him super a lot, but just when I think you
primarily watch him like when I put him on, because like
yeah,
you,
I
like,
used to watch him a lot, and then
like,
I
I'm
stopped
subscribed to
watching.
Pat. Like
YouTube.
I'm subscribed to Pat. And, like most things he uploads now. What?
I said I stopped watching YouTube, and I said I stopped watching Pokemon.
Like I will like if Pat uploads a thing, I will primarily put it off to the side for us to watch. Like 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Because I know you like him, and I like Pat too. Pat's cool. Pat's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know, he's just nice. I just like him. I'm like, I want to give him a hug. Bri, I don't know if you give him a hug. Shut up. I would give him a hug.
Knowing Bri, as long as Pat's cool hugs, I'm assuming Bri gave him a hug.
I don't even know if Brian told him I said hi, or if he just went up to Bri and said, Kai says hi, but she says she cares about Pat more, which is not what I said. I just said say hi to the both of them, but he wanted Brian to be upset for content. That's what he said. He wanted the reaction for content. He gave him a hug.
I was gonna say, I know my boo Bri. I know my boo Bri. As long as someone's cool with hugs, Bri's giving them a hug. Because Bri respects people's boundaries, and Bri likes hugs.
I would love to go to Insomnia because oh, Tinder life.
We're finding love.
We're gonna find you love.
We're gonna find so much love. We're gonna find so much love.
How many hours are you ahead of us again? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't entirely remember where you are. I know you're more Eastern Europe. Like Asia. But I don't remember specifically where. Afreen,
you were named after something. I don't remember what it was.
It was the Pikachu with the professor.
I think this is game.
It was the Pikachu with the professor.
This is game. I think we lose here.
3:26. Oh, you're quite a few hours ahead. How many hours is that? 3 to midnight.
I'm still like, okay.
5. Nope, 6. 6 hours. Afreen, are you 6 hours?
Yeah, that'd be 6 hours. I'm still fully like comprehending, like working on it's not military time here, but like the 24-hour clock instead of the 12-hour clock.
Oh, you're not used to 24 hours.
Yeah.
I forget that America doesn't use 24 hours.
So like I have to look at it and first be like, okay, 21:26 is 9:26 p.m. and then translate it.
Do you do the trick of it's takeaway 2? Right. So say it says 15, right? You know the 5 part. You take away 2. It's 3. It's 3 o'clock.
Oh.
So even when it gets to like 21, if you take away the 2, it's a 9. Like if you take away 2 from 11, you know what I mean? It's 9. Take away 2, it makes it a lot easier. Do you know what I mean?
Sober probably.
Okay,
I understand. Please stop explaining.
Okay, no, it's fine. I was going to say it's like 16.
No, I know exactly what you mean. This isn't me trying to be like brushing you off or anything. Like I understand.
You're just losing.
I understand what you're going for. Like you're explaining it well, but I don't think the level of comprehension I'm at right now is enough to like fully comprehend
My point is
it.
that's how I got around it as a kid. So I was born somewhere.
Yeah, Freen, you were something. You were the Professor Pikachu because you did that.
That's what I said to you.
I was not paying attention.
I said Professor Pikachu.
Oh yeah, Freen, you were Professor Pikachu because you did the Pikachu only one.
You have a PhD.
Yeah, you have a PhD, Freen.
It's always morning. It's probably morning in Australia.
We're not. We're losing. Because the thing is, you know what we struggled with the most in the next important fight?
Togedemaru.
Okay, look at our team.
Is it actually Togedemaru?
Yeah, no, it is Togedemaru.
That's not good.
We have no chance of
Wait,
being
is that our shiny Zac or
That's our
not
normal
shiny?
Zac, yeah.
So is night somewhere. Is night here for you?
It is night
It's
here.
pitch black.
Oh god, we're not even at that fight
We
yet.
didn't.
We've gotten terrible. Like
I'm enjoying whatever the hell's going on.
I know we've talked before about like getting terrible encounters. We have gotten fucking ass encounters. Alright, Snuggy's dead.
The Gengar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need another drink. Wait, would you pour me a drink because I'm lazy? Can you pour me a drink because I'm lazy? Please. I'll take this.
You have to play.
Fuck, what's in?
The squirrel that I really like.
Squirrel.
Greedent.
That's a normal type.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what anyone has. Nope.
The deal is, I'll pour your drink. You have to play until we lose.
Until we lose? Oh, it's got Thunderfang. That's interesting.
I'm letting you play because I don't think there's a singular chance we beat the Togedemaru. There's legitimately no.
He's
We
got
cannot beat the Togedemaru.
Thunderfang. We can't beat Togedemaru?
There's legitimately no way we can beat Togedemaru.
That does not surprise me. PhD helps you sleep. Hold, I will sleep. Nope, I will read your messages later. Sad. You withdrew. That's not very nice. Uh-oh.
You know what's a bad live action movie? Actually both Death Note live action things. But I've seen the original Death Note live action. God, that was not good. And then I let a friend borrow it because I had it on DVD and they fucking destroyed the case. It was my one friend. Actually, no, I've had two friends that used to date, like used to always go for my exes. If you remember.
Probably.
It was the one that went off to the military that used to go after all my exes.
No, that's pretty gross.
And
Pearl.
he used to go after my exes, normally not get with them, but used to go after my exes. And he got with the one that was like most recent after you.
After me?
Or before you.
Before me? I fucking hope so. Aw, you asshole.
And he was like, yo, I really hope we can still be friends. It just happened. I was like, dude, this
Oh,
is like, yeah.
Yeah, I do remember
Yeah, I was like,
this.
dude, this is like, and like at that point, like, cause I think me and you were together at that point. I was
Oh,
like,
we were, because
yeah.
I remember you told me when
I
it
told you about that,
happened.
yeah.
Like,
And,
when
like,
it happened.
the person I was with before you, like, fucked me up really badly.
Yeah.
Like, it was really bad. And I was with you, so, like, I respected myself a lot more at that point. I was like, dude, no. Like, it is fucked up. 'Cause it wasn't
wait, love,
the first...
I won. Wait, was I meant to win that?
I wasn't expecting you to win, but that's not the Togedemaru fight.
I know, but...
Just keep on going.
No. Can I go heal first?
Oh, yeah, you can go heal. Okay, wait. Here's
But
the thing.
I did good though, right?
Yeah, no, you did really good. Yeah, no,
Guys, I don't play Pokemon well.
You play until we lose.
I was really, really drunk. Are you proud of me? Because I don't know what the fuck was happening.
You didn't lose anyone either.
No. Wait, did I?
No, you didn't.
Did I not?
No, you didn't.
Who's dead though? People are dead. Snuggy?
Oh yeah, Snuggy died. I killed Snuggy.
Who's dead?
I killed Snuggy.
Zac was, like, game-changing.
Luminion is underrated as fuck. Like, I genuinely do not...
Is it only Snuggy is dead?
Yeah, it was only Snuggy.
Nips is here. Hi, Nips.
Yo, Nips. I genuinely... This is such a beautiful Pokemon.
You gave me a drink. Thank you.
This is such a pretty Pokemon. I don't understand
I
that.
like Luminion.
Yeah, no, like, people, like... I get it, Luminion's not good and competitive. It's not, like a vibe. You just keep on going. Like, if you lose, it's cool.
I keep forgetting it's the...
Like, Luminion's not, like, a good, like, competitive, viable Pokemon. But there's a lot of Pokemon people like that aren't like that.
I don't understand.
I don't understand... Jacob's alive. I don't understand the hate behind Luminion for being, like, a quote-unquote bad Pokemon. It's so fucking pretty. It is so fucking pretty. I love Luminion.
What's water sport?
It lowers fire-type moves' power.
What's the power? Is it better than
Doesn't do anything.
Oh, right, okay.
All it does is lower fire-type moves' power.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Hello, my nipples.
The Swedish variety.
Mm-hmm. The Swedish variety of my nipples. No, I'm just curious. We're losing. Like, regardless of whether it's me or you playing, we're losing. I'm just curious to see how far you can make it without losing. Like, if you can make it past this battle, I will be extremely impressed.
There's another one after this?
The one after this is the Togedemaru fight.
I thought this was the Togedemaru
No, the one after
fight.
this is the Togedemaru fight. Because there's, even if it was me playing, we wouldn't beat the Togedemaru fight. Like, there's legitimately no chance.
Oh, you're a fire type? No, I didn't mean to click that. Because your buttons are mapped differently. I keep clicking the wrong ones. I know that.
A is... No, again. It's different from how it normally is in, like, a Nintendo controller, but
to
A...
Switch.
Yeah, no, it 100% is. A is A and B is B on this.
Yeah,
normally B
because it's an Xbox controller.
No, we're playing on a fucking Game Boy Advance. This is normal Fire Emblem Green.
Yeah, this is the Game Boy Advance.
I think you could make it through this.
No, I'm nervous now because...
It's literally just a Solande.
Kill me? Hi, Nip. I've literally not played an Xbox since I was about 9 years old, so the fact that it's, not the same as the Switch.
It was Jacob that died? Yeah, it was Jacob that died.
Jacob died? Oh, yeah.
The official Radical Red release from Game Freak. Exactly a frame. Do you want to change up your Pokemon at all? The next one is the Togedemaru fight.
Do we have Pokemon in the box?
Nope. This is it.
Hold on. Let me see.
Okay.
I keep forgetting you can't use it.
I'll tell you this. They lead with the Komala. The one that hits the drum.
Not Komala, that's a koala.
No, Komala.
Yeah, Komala is the koala.
Koala. It's the koala that hits the drum.
Does it hit a drum?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were meaning like Grookey.
No, Komala carries around a drum. Komala always carries around a drum. You're thinking of Rillaboom. Rillaboom also hits...
I thought you were meaning Grookey.
Yeah, no. Komala always carries around a drum.
Well, it's a normal type.
It is a normal type.
I can't do shit to that. I want to put Brian first.
You wanna keep Bri first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I'm losing anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean...
losing anyway.
If you somehow beat it, you're better at Pokemon than I am. I honestly, if you beat it, you're better at Pokemon than Jacob is.
Jacob's not even here anymore.
I know, but I think Jacob, the situation we're in right now, Jacob would still lose.
I miss Jacob.
If you beat this, you're better than Jacob.
I miss Jacob. I'm gonna lose instantly.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
And that's not against me.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, I don't think there's very much, I don't think there's, a realistic way of
This is
running.
Growlithe!
I lied, I'm sorry. They used to lead with Komala.
This is a fucking grass type! I
thought he led with Komala.
Fucking hell!
I thought he led with Komala.
Fucking hell!
I thought he led with Komala.
This isn't a Komala.
That isn't a Komala, but I thought he led with Komala.
I don't have any more times! No, go back. I don't want to put Zack in first. You water type moves.
Oh yeah, Zack has Scald.
But I didn't want to put
I thought they led with Komala.
I didn't want to put
We should have known this run was gonna be shite when we started with the fucking Alolan Persian.
I didn't want to put Zack in first.
See, look, Zack took 10 damage.
That's not my point.
Hey, you killed the Growlithe.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay, here's Togedemaru.
Doesn't mean anything.
If you... That was a crit and you lived. Okay, if you burned, you might be able to win.
Yeah. None of these are priority, are they?
No.
Yeah.
You crit 2 turns in a row!
Do I go Giga Drain or Leech Seed?
Okay, so Giga Drain is quad resisted.
Oh,
It actually did decent damage. Oh,
I should have Leech Seed.
I would have personally said Baby Doll Eyes. See, Komala has a drum.
That's a tree trunk. and it came in third. It was.
It's a tree trunk.
Are you kidding me?
It's a tree trunk drum.
Can't fucking see. I don't even care. Last resort. How do you only have 2 moves?
I'm assuming so.
This game is bullshit. Derek told me it was Kamala first, and it was a fucking fire type. He told me, oh, it's this little normal type, and I was like, alright, cool, that means nothing. And so I put on my grass type, and it was a fucking Growlithe. He set me up for failure, because he knew I was better than him.
Yeah,
He knew I was better than him.
That's what
And
it
he
was.
was scared. He was scared of me unleashing my full potential. So he put me in, he let me believe I was fine to leave my grass type, and he put me in against a fire type, and you all saw it. Thank you, Efrain. I probably got through two.
No, you did good.
Fights, though.
You did good. Like, you generally did good.
I would like you guys to know that I am fully drunk.
Oh, 100%.
And I had no idea. Like, I can't think of anything in general while I'm drunk, but specifically Pokemon typings and moves, I didn't know what I was doing.
See, I'm like the exact.
And yet I still
it's
got
really
through
funny
it.
because I'm like the exact opposite of you. Like when I'm drunk or like high or whatever, I want a big brain.
Where's my phone? Are you sitting on it? You're sitting on it. Yeah, you're like, oh, give me some math sums to prove I'm not super drunk. I would have won without. Would I have won without the 2 crits? Afrin said I would have won without 2 crits.
Okay, here's the thing.
I might have.
If you had burned with Scald and there hadn't been a crit, you genuinely might have won.
And it would have been it would have been world changing.
It would have been. You would have been better at
No,
Nuzlocke than Jacob.
like genuinely, it would have been insane.
No, it would have been insane.
I
Like,
know.
We would have lost our mind. But if you
I know it would have been insane.
hadn't have been crit, you would have had another. You actually might have had. You got crit 2 times in a row. Here's the thing. If you hadn't have gotten crit 2 times in a row, you probably would have had 3 chances for a burn. And burn off a Scald is 30% accurate. Or 30%.
I love
like whatever.
Scald a little.
Yeah.
Scald.
If you had burned off a Scald, the first time, I think there's a high chance you might have won. Second chance, maybe. Third chance, probably not, but still possible. But if you hadn't have gotten crit both times, you would have had a chance 3 times in a row for a burn. But I genuinely think if you hadn't gotten gotten crit off the very first one, there's a decent chance. Like I would have said 50% chance you could have won. Like I would have gone like 50, 30, 10% chance of you winning.
That's still pretty decent.
Yeah, no.
Because in my brain, Scald against steel types makes sense.
Yeah.
I know it's not like a type advantage, but it still seems right. Final One Piece cookbook on Amazon. You've got that?
It's here somewhere.
Yeah, it's on the book. It's probably further down than that.
Yeah,
Derek
so I wanted
has
people
it.
to see it. Yeah, no, I'm really sad because
It was one of the few things he brought from America.
There was no chance I was selling that. I missed the second. Like they did, because I got volume 1, they did volume 2, and I missed it, and I'm really sad.
I got this is not related, but I got a Howl's Moving Castle art book that I've not actually read yet.
Yeah, no, I remember
But
you getting that
it's-
because it was after I got here.
Yeah, no, we got it.
We got it together. Yeah.
Because we went a few times. We were like, if it's here next time, I want it.
Oh,
And
by
then
the way, this
we
is
did.
all One Piece names.
Okay.
Because I'm doing this, we did this one for we did the last one for the community and everyone. This one's for me.
Can I say hi to Jacob?
You go for it. This one's for me.
No, but I have a Howl's Moving Castle art book, and it's like, first of all, it was insanely cheap for the size of
It
it.
was like 30 pound?
No, it was like 20. Because normally art books are 25, 30 pound, and this was a lot. I've not written anything yet. This
No, I was
was-
trying to see what the code was.
Oh, this is a lot cheaper than normal art books. Because I remember talking to the guy in Waterstones about it, because he was saying a lot of the anime art books they get in are like cheaper than. Because the only other ones I have are the Disney ones. I've got like the Tangled, one of the Star Wars ones. I meant to get How to Train Your Dragon, and they cancelled my order, so I've never got How to Train Your Dragon. But I've got Zootopia, Moana. Art books, great. Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite Ghibli film because I grew up watching it a lot. And
Mine
there
was Spirited Away for the longest time, and then I saw Princess Mononoke in theaters. Princess Mononoke is a masterpiece.
I just have such a soft spot for Howl's Moving Castle. But like I said, that art book was insanely cheap in comparison to the every other art book. I named How to Train Your Dragon under Disney. I didn't mean that. I just meant general big company.
Oh, yeah, we have a shop to
animation.
take, by the way.
Yes,
So we white it out.
we'll do that in a second. But so yeah, we got the House and Castle one because we went back a few times and it was always there. And we were like, next time we go, if it's there, we're going to buy it because again, it was like £20 or something compared to
It was
25,
cheap.
£30 for normal ones. Ooh. And I've not read it because I use it to stack up my laptop. So is it a
Yeah.
better? Is it a better
you have
eye
that
level? Is it a better eye level when I'm working? But I like it in theory. To be fair,
Yeah,
I've
by
never,
the way,
I've never read the Tangled
this is
one
our
either.
last reset for the night. So if you have not done so already, make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, share out the stream. Share out the stream. This is the last one for tonight.
And if you
Thank you,
happen to
everybody.
have some extra money laying around, we've got donation incentives, such as
If we
kill a
can,
Pokemon, which we can't do.
if we can hit 1.25k tonight, that's a shot.
Ooh, what you at?
Um,
He says, saying in random number, not knowing how many people that is.
I know I'm very close.
I know you were close because you told me the other day.
Yeah.
But if you want, start learn some sick tricks.
Okay, here, I'll up it. If we hit 1.25k tonight, me and Ellie will take 2 shots as one. Because we're 9 away. If we hit 1.25k tonight, we're 9 away, we'll take 2 shots at once.
Yeah. Wait. Go back. 1.2. What? 1.25. Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I see.
But make sure
I see.
to hit that like button,
see.
hit subscribe, share out the stream. Thank you everybody so much for the 18 likes.
And then, this isn't me going over again, this is me continuing what I was saying. If you have $1 spare, Stout has learned some sick tricks while he's in Scotland and he would be happy to show them off for $1 and we'll give him some treats in reward for showing off his sick skills. I just really like House and Castle. As a kid, did not understand it at all. Could not follow the plot. Even as an adult, I'm like, this is insanely complicated, but I do still love it. You don't know 9 people? Share it to any amount of people you know.
I'm gonna pee real quick. Talk about Howls.
Talk about Howl.
Just keep on chatting. Be you.
Howl has a little.
Here's Piss Boy.
Oh, thank you, Piss Boy. Got Stout's on the floor, so you get Piss Boy. Howl's got the little dog in it. Think it's called Heem or something. That's Stout. Stout is laying on the floor right now. I shouldn't touch the camera because it will get out of place. But oh, good stretch. Stout is here. Like this is my foot. This is my foot. This is a Stout. Who's a Stout? He's so happy. He just did a big stretch, and he can do sit. He can do spin. He can do up on his back legs. They don't work. So there's a Stout. There's a Moxie over there on the bed. Jam is on the... Not Jam is... Hello, Mr. Stout! Do you guys like the Stout cam? Jam is in the washing basket on our bed. Don't look at me. He's in the washing basket on our bed because he loves... Our washing basket is pretty much just like a tunnel toy you would get for cats, and so Jam is obsessed with it. Look at the Barbie. Moxie. I know. Look at this little girl. It's a Moxie. Do you want to give her a treat? I was showing the Stout on camera, and I put the camera right back in place.
Oh, Maxie.
I was like, I'm scared to touch camera in case I like fuck it up, but then I managed to. I showed off the Stout, and I touched his nose with it. Are we doing a shot? Yeah, we're doing a shot.
Because we waited it out.
I'm very out of it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Piss boy.
Piss boy. Piss boy. Piss boy. Piss boy.
Piss boy.
And again, if you like this energy, we will be doing an If I Die I Drink Sleep block, hopefully, this year.
When we have our own flat.
Yeah, it's a very, like, me and Ellie have decided a while ago, like, once we have our own flat, like, we will be doing an If I Die I Drink
We
Sleep
can host
block.
people visiting, and we can do sleep blocks. And UK government, if you're watching this, you can see that we actually are in a relationship and love each other very much. And Derek doesn't want to be in the UK unless it's for me. Because the UK also sucks.
Just not
UK
as
girl.
not as much as America, but the UK does suck.
We suck in different ways than America.
Suck in less ways, but definitely still suck. UK government, if you're
Well,
watching
the
this,
amount-
I think you're great. You're
The amount of
really,
stuff you
really
feel like, oh my
good.
god, it's so much more expensive here
Mhm.
for no reason.
Are we going in a raid? Possibly, probably, maybe.
Derek's not like,
I'm not super fucked.
yeah.
Like you've seen me a lot worse than this. Like I'm definitely
Derek's.
like I'd say I'm the tip, like I'm the state between like tipsy and drunk right now.
Derek's. He can do stuff.
Cheers. Shot.
I shouldn't have put the bell on.
Ugh.
Nips, are all your friends old? Is that what you're telling us?
See, that's the thing, Nips. I've seen
Sorry.
you puke and stream.
That's true. And Tonk was in call when you were throwing
like
up.
throwing up
And you're
actively.
muting it for stream, but,
But
not
not for
him.
Tonk.
Nips. The band I'm hyperfixating on currently are Swedish. You can do with that what you want. Moxie! Really?
Also seen you puke on stream. Listen. No one can ever say I don't care about the content.
Derek seen me puke, and none of yous have.
Mm.
Because I'm a normal person who doesn't puke on stream.
Because you're a normal person who doesn't stream.
I just throw up in the streets.
Yeah, it was a few days after we met each other.
Yeah.
Or not like met
Well,
each other, but like
in
in
person.
person. Yeah.
In an unfortunate turn of events, I was taking antibiotics when Derek visited for the first time.
And
They
they
were
weren't agreeing
making-
with you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Out of the, I had to take 2 a day for a week, so that was 14 tablets. Out of the week, 3 of the days I threw up. 3 out of 7 days I threw up, which is almost half. And
It was a hot majority of the days you were throwing up.
yeah, the one of the days we were out.
We were going to your
my
parents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were walking to my parents, and I was like, I could feel it, and you know when you're trying to ignore it, because like I'm very used to throwing up just
Mhm.
through anxiety and stuff, and I was like, no, it's fine. And then we got to a street, and I was like, Derek, I'm gonna throw up, and I just ran to the corner, and
I don't do well with vomit.
Derek's got emetophobia. I don't know how it's pronounced.
I'm not afraid of vomit, but I don't do well with it.
I would still class it. Either way, Derek's not good with vomit, and I was like crouched on the street throwing up, and he was ignoring his feelings.
Like every so often, you
about
can hear me
it.
just go.
Yeah, but you were still ignoring your feelings about it and like rubbing my back, and it didn't last long or anything, but I was like, damn, like I know specifically and have known for a really long time that he's bad with vomit. He still went out of his way, feeling really horrible
Just to rub your back.
with this, yeah, to deal with me throwing up on a street because of medication I was taking. And then even afterwards you were like, because we were really close to a shop, and I'd been saying before, I think we should go to the shop so I can get a drink, and then because I was hoping I wouldn't throw up, and I did throw up. And you were like, we should go to the shop and get you a drink, while like holding in the fact that you felt like you were going to throw up. Hi, Jam.
I'm trying to think of the guy. There's a guy in. Oh god, I'm struggling to think of his name
So
right
anyway, Derek's really nice, and that was one of the main things when we met in person that I went, oh fuck, he's like special.
now. There's a guy in One Piece who has like he's in the
You
He's
guys
in
wanna
the
see
Captain-
Jam?
he's in the Captain Kuro arc, but he's got like what's his name? I could pick up Jim. You could
No,
probably.
drink. I can pick up.
Yeah, probably.
I want to show him on camera.
He has he grew a mushroom on his chin. I can't remember his name right now, but he grew a mushroom on his chin, and he like has a little thing that he like hypnotizes
Oh, he
people
didn't like
with.
it.
He was one of Captain Kuro's like commanders.
He didn't like it.
For as like
Oh,
as
I got-
shite as Captain Kuro is in like the grand scheme of One Piece, but he was like one of Captain Kuro's commanders.
I
What
don't
the
know
fuck is
shit
it?
about One Piece. I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, you're right.
But my point is, that was as I don't know, as weird and minor as it sounds, that was one of the main things that, because me and Derek had been dating for like a year at the time, but it was
Mhm.
the first time we met in person. But that was one of the main things that made me go, oh, he's like really special. Because I was crouched on and whenever I walked at the time for like over a year, the flat I lived in,
Django.
the flat I lived at, to walk to my parents' house was a very common walk. I had to go through that way. And every time I was just like, this is where he rubbed my back and was really nice to me when I was throwing up because of medication.
It's crappy.
And even just thinking back on it, I'm like, that was one of the first major IRL friend things that I was like, he's really nice and good. Because, I don't know, the amount of people that would simply not do that.
Just kind of like stand off to the side and be like, yeah, no,
yeah,
I'm here for you.
Even if they didn't have a thing about vomit, just not wanting to be
Deal with
too, not wanting to be too involved. But I like, again, I actively
we have to take a drink.
knew.
You got Jenga.
Where's my, there.
Right there.
I actively knew that Derek did not like vomit, and he still went out of his way, and I was like, uh-oh, he's cool. Mm. Can we call it Thorn? Please.
Yeah, just for you.
Because you named Thorn. The rare deer in my playthrough, you named him.
Oh, yeah.
You named him Thorn.
Well, no, I was more thinking like this is like the One Piece naming.
Oh,
but like it's Thorn just for you.
Yeah, and you were the one that named him in my playthrough.
Yeah. Yo, welcome
you saw
on
yourself
in, Mel.
shirtless.
Yeah, no, there was. I think it was the April Fools. If I die, I drink sleep lock. Or no, it was the make a fool of me sleep lock. Yeah.
Nips was shirtless?
Yeah.
I've never seen Nips full stop.
Yeah, it was like the first time like me and Nips had really ever talked. It was the creation of the. We're not catching this.
No, but.
It was the creation of the.
First time I saw Derek shirtless was in a group call on Discord.
Before we were like
Before we were dating.
Before we were ever like
we
not
were
even
like
dating.
flirting.
I don't even think we were flirting at that point.
No, I think we were, because we were flirting as soon as we started talking one on one. We were flirting.
Were we talking one on one at that point?
Yeah. Yeah. We were. I promised you we were.
I trust you then.
I promise you.
Was that during the point where like we were flirting, but I didn't want to like accept it?
I think so, because people were joking about us getting together.
Yeah, like I was like uncomfy with it at the time because like I was shut off to a relationship.
People were making jokes about you being shirtless, and I was like, "This is weird," because
I was talking about sucking another dude's dick, and I was really
well,
into it.
We
and
were
you were like, yo,
we
that's
were
my
like
boy.
we were like flirting at the time, but we weren't. Neither of us had told, like, I don't know, I didn't think it was serious.
Like, it was like before, like, we were flirting with each other, but we didn't know, like, the other person was, like, flirting with us. It was just, like, the thing.
Well, yeah, it was very common in that server just
to like, flirt with each other,
jokingly in general.
Which
but then,
I didn't really do, to be honest. Except with the other guys.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did with the guys, to be fair. But I still, like, when you're flirting with me, I was like, clearly, this is a joke. This is just part
like
of
he does with one of the other guys.
But... No, the first time I saw you shirtless was in a stream when we were like vaguely flirting.
Yeah.
Because I do remember someone making a joke out of it, and I was like, he is very nice shirtless, but I'm not like, I can't say anything because we're not like talking like that. And I remember there was one call when you were really drunk, and I'd said something, and you made a joke. You made like a sexual joke because you didn't realize it was me that had said it. And then when you found out it was me, you were like, oh shit, I am so sorry. And you kept apologizing stuff. And internally I was
I think I even messaged you like personally.
Probably. Internally I was like, like giggles. But like, because again, we were flirting, but we were nowhere near a relationship.
Like that level,
We'd just been like talking a bit personally, being flirting. And then again, like, Derek made, like, a sexual joke by accident because he thought it was someone else that had said it. And then he got really, like, embarrassed and was apologizing and stuff. And I was, like, internally, I was like, because
I don't want to hear anything of, like, I'm always alone or, like, no one's ever gonna love me or, like, anything like that shit. Because I'm just gonna, like, to be flat out honest, I'll normally entertain it a little bit. I'm just gonna ignore it right now. Because it's bullshit. Like, whoever says that, like, you know it deep down in yourself. You know it's bullshit. I think, like, me and Ellie is, like, the key example of, like, it's just gonna happen.
Neither of us expected a relationship.
Neither of us expected a relationship.
Like, you didn't want... You actively...
I actively did not want to... I did not want to be with somebody. Like, actively.
I expected flirting and nothing more because that's what my experience had been. I didn't expect a relationship because that's not where I'd ever ended up. Like, as much as I'd want a relationship, like, that's not where I'd ever been taken through my actions. And so I was like, okay, this is just not like an as usual, this is just
like, that's just,
cute,
that's just
I'm
how it's
going
going
to
to
flirt
be.
with you. It's not going to end a relationship, that's how it was. And then you were like, I think I like you. And I was like, And then I think, like, we had a call, because it was like the third call or something where you were like, I think, like, I don't want to be speaking to anyone else right now. And I was like, no, you're right, because I don't want to be speaking to anyone else right now either. And it was like the first time I'd actively made the decision to, like,
just exclusive.
Yeah, and that was before we were dating. It was just like we feel like we're getting close to dating, so it feels weird to be talking to anyone else at this point.
And, like, you know, this is like, we can't break up or like anything at this point because it will permanently fuck up Bioshock in my brain.
That's true. Our first date was Bioshock.
Yeah, that was like the
Which
first.
was bold for you.
Like the first.
Don't look at me.
Snorty woman.
How you know I'm really comfortable around Derek is that the simplest thing will make me snort laugh. Sorry for being cutesy, but I like this guy. No, but Bri.
Nani.
Yeah, it was in the old server. I don't even remember.
Yeah, it was.
I don't even remember what the old server was, but it was the lockdown calls. It was when everyone was calling over the summer of 2020.
And I just, like, randomly joined one day.
You just joined. And then I'm
like everyone knew each other, and then I just showed up.
No, it's
and
so,
I started being a part of
everything.
everything.
It's so insane to me because even now I don't join calls with friends because I get so anxious about it, and it's nothing to do with my friends. Like my friends are, I love my friends.
I'm the same exact
but
way.
I'm like, I get so nervous about it that I just can't. I don't know. I guess I was just like so lonely in 2020 because my flatmates had gone home and stuff that I was like, I know 2 people in this call, I'll go join. Now I'm like, I know everyone in this call and I'm still nervous about joining. But like, if I hadn't joined these calls just on a whim, I wouldn't have met my boyfriend, who I love with my whole heart and I want to spend the rest of my life with.
We're not catching this either. This is our encounter.
Bri, I think oh god, no. I think I was in like 2 calls with you. And now, again, I'm really bad at calls. Grasswatering, flying in the house, I have one favorite type.
That's cool.
Hi, Jordan.
Jordan, this is for you.
Django. Like, I don't know, there's a film.
Django Unchained?
Yep. The Guillermo del Toro?
I don't think it was Guillermo del Toro.
No, I was
Django
thinking,
Unchained.
no, there's a similar one though.
Is there?
There is. With, I don't remember who it's with.
Imagine
Oh
if we
my god, Dango.
Dango?
Dango? No, you're thinking of Django, and there's Dango Unchained. They're 2 different. You're thinking of the
Wait,
one with the
is there
lizard.
No, there's Rango.
There's Rango. You're
I'm
thinking
not
of
thinking about. No, I'm thinking
Django Unchained is one of the slaves.
Right. Did Guillermo del Toro do that?
I'm pretty sure that was Guillermo del Toro.
Did Guillermo
right?
del Toro do Django Unchained? No, I was adamantly, like, I was actively thinking about Django Unchained. I wasn't thinking about Rango. I was thinking about Django Unchained.
Because
did Guillermo del Toro do
he's
Django
got a
Unchained?
thing about putting slurs into his movies, and that one has a lot of it.
Does he?
Yeah, he specifically has a thing about putting slurs.
Guillermo del Toro.
Oh, Quentin Tarantino. That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
of.
okay, yeah, okay.
I
Quentin Tarantino does have a thing about putting slurs
was
in his
thinking
movie.
him. That felt bad. Hell yeah. I'm really bad at mixing up names. That's who I was thinking of. I'm very sorry to Guillermo del Toro. I was thinking Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, Quentin Tarantino does have a thing about putting. Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I'm very sorry for the miscommunication.
Okay.
Jinbei?
I'm gonna give you 2 names. Tell me which one. I know Jinbei's.
I to the side.
I know Jinbei's the one that's on the screen right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you 2 names.
Yeah.
You tell me which one you want. Jinbei or Lucci?
Lucci.
Okay.
It just feels like it.
Obviously, they're both One Piece names.
No, you were close enough, Randy. It's Django, just like spelled different.
Oh, Fighting Dirk
Yeah,
is
no,
perfect.
sorry
Fighting Dirk is perfect.
Sorry to Del Toro if he's watching right now. I'm sure
Right.
Pinocchio was great.
Back me up. So here's the
Wait,
thing.
why am I the original tamer? Did you name yourself after me?
Yeah. So here's the thing. If it was fighting water, Jinbei was perfect. If it was fighting dark, Lucci was perfect. I didn't know which one it was. Bri can back me up. Fighting dark for Lucci as a One Piece name, Rob Lucci, perfect. Actively perfect. I didn't want to say Rob Lucci because I feel like you would have like swung towards like Jinbei then, but I wanted to make it like neutral. Lucci is absolutely perfect for a dark fighting type. Lucci is absolutely perfect for a dark fighting type in reference to One Piece. You did so good without even meaning to.
Yeah. I feel bad for mixing up Guillermo del Toro and...
Yeah, I was really confused when you were like, yeah, Guillermo del Toro has a thing for slurs. I was like, he does?
I was...
Tarantino absolutely does. I know that for a fact.
I was thinking of him. Oh.
Quentin Tarantino, absolutely. Lucci is a great character. Catch up. All I'm saying is I'm not going to say anything. All I'm saying is I'm not going to say anything. Just catch up to modern One Piece. Just catch up to modern One Piece. I'm not going to say any other words. There are no other words that are going to come out of my mouth. But catch up to modern One Piece if you're liking Lucci.
I think I once again hallucinated. I thought there was someone else I trying to talk to. Yeah, no, sorry to Guillermo del Toro. I'm sure Pinocchio was great. I've not watched it yet, but I've heard amazing things.
Yeah.
Quentin Tarantino, I don't trust you with any bone in my body.
Hey, Braviary. Okay, so this is... Okay, so I'm looking at...
Did he do Transformers?
Guillermo del Toro?
No, Quentin Tarantino.
Oh, fuck no.
Who's
that was
guy?
Michael Bay.
He's a creep.
Michael Bay is a creep. I feel so like I had like an actual debate about this, not like to the point like we were like not an argument, but like a debate. Like I think a debate is like respectful disagreeing with each other, while like argument is like disrespectfully disagreeing with each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
I had a full on debate with someone about like I feel so bad for Megan Fox.
Don't get me started. I love Megan Fox. And as someone who grew up in the 2000s as a woman, I still struggle with the internalized misogyny that was like put into me by media.
Anyways, I want to say real quick on my name for this.
I love Megan Fox.
GARP is not towards like America, but it's like nationalism in regards to like your country or whatever it is. Mm-hmm. And GARP is like very protective over like the
status quo.
Not even necessarily, but like for people who know, this is all One Piece names. We're all One Piece names for this run. GARP I think is the perfect name for Braviary. I think GARP is the perfect name for Braviary.
You know, the Michael Bay stuff, I was specifically thinking Megan Fox of the Transformers movies. You talk to me, Caitlin, or Patrice while we're drunk, and we'll go into full rants about how horribly Megan Fox was treated by media. Again, as a woman who was raised in the 2000s, the stuff I still have to catch myself doing, like the internalized misogyny, I still have to be like, oh, that's bad. That's just because they're a woman that I'm thinking these things. Mm-hmm. It sucks.
She the thing of she didn't marry Michael Bay. Did she marry Michael Bay?
I don't think she married him. No, she was 16 when they met.
Yeah, she ended up dating Michael Bay or like someone else or like getting married to them.
No, I don't think it was Michael Bay. I think it was someone else. Again, I'm really drunk, so I can't.
I don't know the exact thing.
Again, like, if I was with Patrice or something, I'd be able to contribute.
Yeah.
But Michael Bay met her when she was 16 and cast her as a stripper in the background of a movie, and then when she turned 18 was when she got Transformers. Like,
and like she'd been. I think she was married to Michael Bay.
She existed just to be sexualized.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the media got mad at her for being
so sexualized.
And it's like it sucks so much to me because Megan Fox is like one of the main people that I had to come to terms with. She didn't do anything wrong. The media vilified her.
Megan Fox.
Wait, go on her Wikipedia. Because it should tell you. Because she's with. Who's she with herself?
Machine Gun Kelly.
Machine Gun Kelly, and they're little weirdos together.
They are little weirdos together.
Go keep going. Personal life.
Green?
I don't know who Green is. Brian Austin Green. Nope. Who is 49.
Yeah, it was him, Brian Austin.
So he's still
it
older
was
than her.
fucked. It was fucked. And like,
Because again, she was a teenager when
she was like
started
18,
doing...
19 when like they
Yeah.
were together.
Yeah.
And like she was just getting out, like she's like, yeah, I'm not like super comfortable like with this, that, and everything else. Like when I was younger, and I'm like, I was talking to someone, and they're like, well, they're both consenting adults and this, that, and everything else. I'm like, but the thing is, right?
We had the conversation earlier today
Yeah.
about Leonardo DiCaprio
Yo,
dating
and
19-year-olds. Like,
yeah.
people are so eager to be like, oh, they're consenting adults. But if a 55-year-old man
fucking
has a
weird that, like,
pattern of dating 19-year-olds, it's weird.
And again, I think this comes back to the thing of like, I'm generally more open to stuff like that.
Yeah, not
Like,
open-minded, but more.
Accepting and like
You're more willing to defend.
more willing to defend, yeah. But like,
Yeah.
if it's a repeated pattern from Leonardo, like if this was the first time, I'm willing to believe
it's
that
like,
possibly,
okay, cool, they're adults.
yeah, possibly they met at a party and they're adults and this
Yeah.
and that and everything else.
But-
But like, when it's a repeated
Mom.
pattern from him, it's gross.
What does a 55-year-old have in common with a 19-year-old? When was the last time you like the people who keep being like, oh, it's consenting adults? When was the last time you spoke to a 19-year-old?
Probably today in chat.
Do you know what a 19-year-old is like? Because you can say they're adults and legally they're adults, but mentally they're not adults.
Well, like even like me and you, right? There's a 3-year age difference between the two of us, and like
I love you very much. I think a year or two difference would have been too much,
Yeah.
potentially.
And like there are times like I like if I'm not like if I'm not actively thinking about it, it's like whatever. Like I very much like
Yeah.
view us in the same age in our like
Oh
in
yeah,
my
no,
head.
I don't think about
But,
you
like,
being older.
Yeah, but it's like I very actively think about the fact that I'm 3 years older than you. It like starts
Yeah.
to make me feel just a bit
We're
weird.
technically different generations because
Yeah.
you've been very adamant about
Yeah.
being a millennial.
I love you very much. I am not a Gen Z.
Derek is on like the cusp of millennial. And
It depends
I'm-
on where you look. If I'm millennial
Yeah.
or Gen Z.
We're both kind of cusps of generations.
No, you're a Gen Z.
Yeah, but people don't think of me of Gen Z because people don't know what a millennial means.
Yeah.
Like, I've been called millennial many times. But our point is, like, we're very close in age. We're only 3 years, but we're
Yeah.
still, like, again, I think if I was 2 years younger, we would not be correct. Like,
Yeah.
just
Well,
our
like
life
even like I love you
experiences.
very much. This is never meant to be derogatory. Me and you have had very drastically different life experiences.
100%.
Like I've had,
Like, I
this is
lived
gonna
out-
come off the wrong way, but like I've had very much more mature. I've lived on my own since the
Yeah.
day I turned 18.
That's the thing. We both moved out at 18, but I had full familial support.
Yeah, I
Whereas
didn't.
like, we had very different experiences. Again, the 3 years between us, that's still quite, like, that's as far, personally, that's as far as I think we could be while still being similar and having similar experiences type thing. Like, I think if there was any other different age difference between us, like, I would just be too young. Like, even as a 22-year-old, I wouldn't date a 19-year-old. They just feel baby.
And I guess that's kind of the thing I look at, because I've talked to you before, and I was 23. I dated an 18-year-old,
Yeah.
but that was once, and it was just because like I'm more connected with her on this like every level. Just
Damn, Dewey.
but like more just because I connected with her on like that level and everything and all that kind of stuff. But it was once for me. There was one person, like obviously not connected on like the same levels I connect with you and all that. Like I don't have to explain it. You understand. Better not. But like I connected with her on that level. But that was a once thing.
Yeah.
You know,
Again,
it's not like I continually like sought after people who are 6 years younger than me, like
As
5
a-
years younger than me.
As a 20-year-old student, before COVID happened, like, the guys around me would be like, oh, we gotta go to the union to try and get with like the 17-year-olds and shit. And I'm like, one time when we were we must have been 20, and a guy was talking to me and Lois, and we found out he was 18, and we were like, nope, Nope, that's too young. No, thank you. Bye bye. And we like shut him down, and he left. And it's like the amount of guys we knew that were actively seeking young girls to try and get with.
Like, I think the thing is, like, if you end up, like, because the same thing, like, Dewey's mentioning in chat, like, when I was 17, I dated someone who was 15.
Yeah.
And, like, I think that's fine. I wasn't actively seeking someone who was 15, but, like, when you're in that age bracket, it's realistic. Like, I think that's perfectly fine, because I was in that same situation myself. But, like, I think the thing is, like, if you go to a bar and you find someone you connect with, and you later find out they're a different age, that's fine.
Yeah,
but
it's
if you're
different to
very actively seeking for someone,
like there was someone from my high school who left early. He left when he was 16, 17, and then the next thing we heard from him, he was deliberately getting with like 13, 14-year-olds. That's predator behavior.
Yeah, that's
like,
straight up predator. That's straight up predator.
You're above age through all, because you know there's the whole like 16 if you're like age of consent 16.
Yeah, because there was like where I lived in America, it was age like it was the Romeo and Juliet thing.
I don't know what it actually is here. I know that it's 16 physically, but I think it gets a bit dodgy if you're more 4 years older type thing.
See, in America, it was 3 years.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual laws are, but I know that him being 16, 17, trying to get with 13, 14 year olds.
Okay, so this is obviously fucking Usopp with the nose.
Yeah, okay. But I know that even as a 16, 17-year-old, him getting with 13, 14-year-olds, we were like, what the fuck, that's creepy.
What is wrong with you?
Like,
yeah.
As his age, we were like, that's weird, why is he trying to get with girls that age? We really fell down a hole. Anyway, Megan Fox was completely vilified by the media.
Absolutely.
She did not deserve it. She deserves to just have a happy life. She didn't do anything wrong. Half the stuff, if you have any problems with her, try and think through what it is, because I can almost guarantee you it's just misogyny / internalized misogyny,
I think the stuff
which is a problem I still have with.
I'm not entirely sure if she's still like with fucking MGK.
Yeah, I think she is. But
the stuff they're doing now is weird as shit. But like I think there's they're adults. I think like even at that point there's like a point of understanding you have to. Why the fuck does this have reach seed?
They're adults, but also a lot of the weird shit she does comes from the way she was treated as a teenager.
That's what I was going for.
That she's like almost stunted in certain ways. Anyway, Megan Fox is genuinely, she's a good actor when she's in things that are written well. When it's not fucking Transformers where she's written just as a sex object. When she's in Jennifer's Body, right?
Yeah, she's Jennifer in Jennifer's Body.
Yeah, she's the one that's not Amanda Seyfried.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's good in Jennifer's Body.
I've been meaning to see Jennifer's Body for
I've seen it, but I was really drunk. But I know my friends love it.
Probably like 10 years now.
That's a very feminist movie, right? Specifically because of the way they deal with things that happen to them. Specifically, Megan Fox. Again, I was really drunk the only time I've seen it, but I have friends who really love it, and you know, there's reviews about how badly it was treated in the media because of who was in it and stuff. But the way she's written as an actual character who reacts to the things that happen to her, and it's understandable rather than just existing as the sexual object like she does in Transformers movies, which she went, no, I don't want to do that anymore, and she got written out of the movies. Like, she's been screwed over so badly. If you watch things where she's an actual character with the opportunity to act, she's not a bad actor. It's like Kristen Stewart, who got like, she was like shamed so badly for the Twilight movies.
Fucking like, obviously it's not on like the pro, like, I'm drunk so I can't say it properly, but like the pro like woman,
feminist.
Not even feminist, because I feel like feminist has a harsh connotation to it.
Yeah,
but
which
the
is unfortunate.
Like the pro understanding the bad position, like some of these female actors are put in.
Anti-misogyny.
Yeah, but like even fucking Robert Pattinson.
Yeah. That's not really misogyny, but
well, that's what I'm saying. It's like not along that line we were talking about.
It was something that teenage girls were interested in. Therefore, it was cringy and bad.
Yeah, like even him now. He's like, I hate it.
Yeah. He hates the fact that he was in Twilight.
Oh yeah, no, I think it's fair to be a Transformers fan. I think it's absolutely fair to be a Transformers fan.
The Transformers movies are fun.
Yeah, like I had a lot of fun watching the first three. It's it's just sad to see how she was treated behind the scenes. Like it's still like you're fully able to appreciate the movies and like the movies.
What's the girl from Fantastic Four?
fuck if I know.
Right, the woman who was in the original Fantastic Four, she, because her whole thing is invisibility, she said multiple times she didn't want to do a naked shoot because they kept saying they wanted to do a naked shoot for the green screen and so they have this in the film. They have this whole scene where she's wearing her clothes and they're like, oh no, we can see your clothes, we have to take them off because you're meant to be invisible. And it was this massive thing where she specifically said she didn't want to be naked, she didn't want to get undressed. Like, she put her boundaries and she was told she was being unreasonable. And then when they went and did a sequel, or I can't remember if they did a sequel or they were planning on doing a sequel, but they like fired her. They didn't cast her again because they were mad that she put her boundaries in 2004 or whatever, where she didn't want to be naked, she didn't want to get undressed in front of all these men and these strangers, and that was unreasonable according to them. Like, I cannot remember her name for the life of me. She's a big actor, but I remember that was one of my first kind of awarenesses of women can ask for the most basic things in movies and be treated like they're being unreasonable and divas or whatever.
I don't want to be naked in front of people. How could you? Also, do you like what I'm doing here?
David, there's a bit where like she's naked and then she's invisible, so they take her clothes off, or she takes her clothes and then she stops being invisible and she's fully naked in front of like a bridge full of people, and they're all like, oh my god, look at the naked woman. And again, like,
I gotta stop you for a second because I need to think here.
Jessica Alba.
Jessica Alba. Please continue with this thought after, I think through what you're going through right now, because I respect the thought, and I like the conversation we're having.
It's okay.
Okay, so Corvus Squire. Our goal is to beat Surge. Our Usopp might evolve with the Thunderstone here, but all that's left is Corvus Squire, because what I was doing is for the Emolga, I was just switching between Alvida and Usopp back and forth, so it would use like electric move, I switch into ground type. So it would use a flying type move, I switch back. Okay, so I want someone who's gonna live a flying type move.
Thank you, Randy.
Okay, I think we should be. Okay, yeah, you can keep on going.
There's so many things I remember as a child being uncomfortable with, but I didn't understand why. And it turns out it was because it was exploiting women. Crazy. And I look back as an adult and I'm like, oh yeah.
This isn't like not good. Also, drink for being a gym leader.
Take a sip.
Not a sip of drink.
I did, but my point was Jessica Alba was fucked over really bad, and Megan Fox was treated horribly. And again, if you watch her in a movie where her character is actually written to be a character rather than just a sex object, she's good because she's an actor. But even before that, she was just a teenager. She didn't even get the chance to like not be an actor pretty much. She was like scouted as a 15-year-old or whatever.
To be hot.
Yeah, to be hot. And she was written as a stripper as a teenager. That's insane. Because Michael Bay is a little weirdo. And there's so many female actors that you can find that were scouted as really young teenagers, where they waited for them to be slightly older to write them in scenes that were really sexualized. Like, I don't want to specifically say because I don't entirely remember, but Mila Kunis.
Yeah.
Like, in that 70s show, she was 16. And
she was sexualized quite a lot.
She had a lot of, like, I know it was supposed to be, teenagers exploring their relationship. She had a lot of sexual scenes. She was 16, and I think she lied about it to start with, but first of all, that's on them for not checking her age.
Yeah.
But second of all, they knew about her age after like one season or whatever, and they continued writing her sexually after that. She was a child. Yeah, you guys are understanding. Like, I can't
like,
properly remember
it's
them because
that
I remember ages.
Like, this is it's like the thing I always come back to, right? Because it's the person who's been the most vocal about, and they deserve to be the most vocal about it. Is Jeanette McCurdy.
Oh, I love her.
Jeanette McCurdy deserves everything in the world.
Like, even when the whole, like, when she got blacklisted from Nickelodeon, even at the time, I was like, I love her, she didn't deserve that. I think I was like 16, 17 at the time, I was like, that's stupid. That shouldn't have happened to her. And I was like, no, I support her from that, and I've, like, never changed my thoughts on her.
She was forced into like, you know, her memoir and everything is out now, which I still need to read, like, genuinely. Like, I love Jeanette McCurdy. Jeanette McCurdy deserves everything in the world. She was forced into an incredibly awful situation by her mother. Like, and we're not going to go into it now because it's not, like, it's very much like a content warning, kind of like traumatizing warning kind of thing that, like, it's not for us to put into.
It's not your story.
It's not my story to
tell.
no,
even though it's in public, like, that still doesn't mean you can just. That's not like it's not against
like, I don't feel like I'd be able to do. I don't feel like I'd be able to do justice. Like, I don't feel like I'd be able to properly tell like what she had to go through. Like,
it's just, it's what she experienced, so she can explain it the best. Like, even though it is in public, it's still not. Like, I know the stories I was telling aren't okay. Stories I was telling weren't good. I was getting the vague examples across.
I feel like right now I wouldn't be able to properly like. I wouldn't be able to properly explain or like put in perspective what she had to go through because it's so fucked up. It is so fucked up. Like, not even just from a studio, but from her parents directly.
There's the one episode. I love BoJack Horseman with my whole heart. It hurts a lot, and it genuinely changed my thoughts on like child actors. There's the one episode where, oh my god, what's her name? Who plays Mabel? Oh my god, Kristen Scal. What's Kristen Scal's name?
Sarah Lynn.
Sarah Lynn.
I know exactly what we were going for. Like, as soon as you brought up BoJack.
Yeah, this isn't spoilery, but there's one line where Sarah Lynn, who was a child actor, was like, I was 3 when I signed that contract. I didn't know what I was getting into. Yeah. Like, my parents had full control over this. I couldn't give consent for this. And I was like, oh my god, like, that specific scene just changed my thoughts.
Hollywood tries to ignore it, and like people try to ignore it. Children can't consent.
Children can't consent.
That's not the thing I was going for. But like, parents do not always have their best child's interest. Like, do not have always their children.
We were speaking about this with the unrelated but silo stuff.
How, yeah, they don't always have their children's best interests at heart.
This is unrelated, but I was looking into stuff about like silos on farms, and it was like, oh, these regulations don't apply to family farms because of the assumption that parents wouldn't put their children in danger. Yeah. That's not true. We know from
Britney Spears and Macaulay Culkin are like some of the first examples that like people just like. It was a thing. I think like the very first example is the guy who had played Peter Pan.
Can I just say Britney Spears?
Deserves so much better.
Yeah, such an example of extremely sexualized but not allowed to make any choices of her own. Like, she wasn't allowed to come off birth control or spend any of her money, but she was, like, they made her pretend to be, like, a high schooler and make herself, like, sexualized.
And, like her dad, like, what was it, until, like, 2 years ago? A year ago?
Even 2 years ago.
A year ago, her dad had full fucking financial control
of her. She's in her
30s.
She's in her 30s. She wasn't allowed to come off birth control without her dad's consent. Like, I'm sorry, there's no good reason for that. Like, I understand, cool, she had a breakdown in 2007.
Jackson 5 is another key example. And like,
she had a breakdown in 2007. Cool. I don't even remember 2007, and I'm an adult now.
Like, at that point, it's been 14 fucking years.
There's absolutely no... Because I remember it came to court multiple times, even as I became more aware of it, and it was one of the things where you could tell the court was just bribed by it. There was no reason for them to uphold it, and it wasn't until there was proper protests about it that she got like freed
people
of it.
And like, that's the thing that people don't like. That's the thing like a lot of people don't understand is like, you know, people like, they're like, oh, protests don't do shit. Like, people throwing a fit doesn't do shit. It, like, to be honest, like, being saying 50% of the time is being generous, but like, say 50% of the time it doesn't. It doesn't.
It does, but only when it's organized really well, and getting to that level of organization is hard. But like the Britney stuff, that clearly made a difference because she's free of it now. And for many years they upheld it for absolutely no reason because no one was willing to speak out against it. And it's like, again, if you have a breakdown at any age, it can't be held against you in a couple of years because your mental state is so different.
I had a full-on, like, whatever. I had a full-on fucking mental breakdown. Like, had to have people watching after me when I was 22, 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was when I was 20, because it was like months before me. It was like 10 months before me and you had gotten
I was going to say it's nearly a year.
So I was 22. I had a full-on breakdown, or like I had to have people taking care of me. I'm in such a different position. I was in charge of I was the head of security at a casino the entire time through my breakdown. Immediately after I came off that breakdown.
Especially when she has that money, like, okay, cool, put someone in charge of her and the things she can do. Don't give them the money, because that just gives them a position of
power
extra
over her.
power.
Yeah.
Like, okay, cool, it makes sense for her to not be able to make certain decisions just because she was in a very self-destructive state. But that doesn't mean he should have access to the money she's made, because that just puts him in a position where he wants to keep her in that infantile state.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane. Like, I don't know, people with mental health issues or generally disabled people have such a horrific time in courts.
Yeah.
And especially if they're women. Because I saw someone saying earlier that, like, not to get relevant, but, like, I saw someone saying that Elon Musk was in territory where if he was a female celebrity, he would have had a conservator by now. 100%. If Britney Spears had been doing all the stuff that he's been doing, like, again, 2007, I know it was a different time, but, like, the fact that it held up this long.
No.
Yeah, her parents were 100% partly to blame for everything she went through, and then her dad got to turn around and take her money and put her in.
Well, the thing that's like fucked up about shit like that, and like we'll even talk about like even saying like Disney stars and stuff like that,
yeah.
is like the media propagates them the entire time.
Yeah.
Like the time they're successful and everything, like yo, they're the media star child, this and everything else.
Wait, hold on.
Good night.
Night. We're still streaming. We ran a bit late. Still wants to say hi.
Just because if she's a
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
For your many cakes. Wait, is Dad in bed? Is he still? Okay, that's fine.
Like, and like the main thing is this, like, is with what's it? Like again, going back to the Peter Pan.
Oh,
like Peter Pan or like Britney Spears or Macaulay Culkin.
Peter
is
Pan
like,
is hard to comment on because it was like the 40s, 50s.
Right. But like that's like the first like key example.
Yeah.
And,
Child
like,
stars in the 30s were
fucked.
Even worse
than
than
they are now.
Which
Like the
is
thing is, like the
something.
media propagates them as like the star child, the best, like profiting.
The Jonas Brothers.
Yeah.
As a teenager / child when the Jonas Brothers were growing up, it was like who would you date out of the three Jonas Brothers, like in magazines and posters and stuff. It was sexualizing these 16, 17-year-olds.
Okay, I know we're having a pretty like a serious conversation. This is our encounter for Misty, pretty hot.
Yeah.
And not like hot.
Yeah.
that's a turn of speech I use.
No, but like the Jonas Brothers, who are vaguely doing okay-ish.
Yeah, as far as I understand, they're all doing good.
But I remember them being, again, extremely sexualized as 16, 17-year-olds, because I was a few years younger than them.
And like the thing is, like as a child, you don't realize that. Like, it's 16, 17 year old.
Acceptable. It's
right?
normal.
No, like yeah, it's like you're 16, 17 year old. Like, yo, these are my peers. I'm cool with this. I like them. I'm into seeing them like this. But it's like to think of it like prospectively as you grow older, that it was adults putting them
Pretty
in
Little
this.
Liars.
Oh
I
my
totally,
fucking god!
like,
What video
literally,
we were watching Scott Kramer? Yeah, you had tweeted about this. Yeah.
I was so furious because I was like, as a teenager, you watch that and you're like, that's normal. That's how 16-year-olds should be. And then you watch an adult and you're like, no, they're just children.
They're propagating this to be how you should view them as this, like, to think it's okay.
It's insane.
And like then it furthers to push that like teenagers or whatever as like that age is like they think like, oh, I need to go date my fucking teacher.
I'm not kidding when I genuinely think the writer should be investigated because that's not normal thoughts. Like, again, when I said, have you met a 19-year-old with Leonardo DiCaprio stuff, when you're writing that shit, have you met a 16-year-old?
Raises special attack when its stats are lowered. Pretty alright.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But, like, when you're writing that stuff, have you met a 16, 17-year-old? Because I have family members that are, like, 15, 16. There is no part of them. Like, again, right, they're guys. I have, like, currently my family members that are, like, 15, 16 are men. And I'm like, you're a baby. And I know the same thing would not be said about them if they were a woman.
Well, like, there's the one nephew you have who is...
Yeah, that's 16? What I'm saying. He's 15, 16. I think he's still 15, but he's nearly 16.
Like, I can
and
look
I'm like,
at...
that's a baby.
Yeah, I can look at him and be like, I remember when I was your age and I was like...
I thought this thing. I thought this
yeah,
was
like,
normal.
I had these, like...
Yeah.
I don't want to say, like, weird things, but, like, he's beginning to get... Like, he's getting into that age where he's,
I
like...
know what you mean.
Yeah,
but
and, like, I remember
doesn't mean
that.
it should be socially...
acceptable. Yeah,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be, like, it's... Because, like, Pretty Little Liars, right? For
Mary
example.
Kate and
like,
Ashley had to go... Oh, don't... Mary Kate and Ashley, we don't talk... Ugh.
But, like...
Fucking women in general.
But, like, Pretty Little Liars, for example, right?
Yeah.
Like, it was something that was marketed towards, like, teenagers. But,
I
like,
remember
you know,
people talking about it in high school.
yeah, like, there were 100% adults that watched it. And, like...
Yeah.
You know, I can think back to, like, when I was his age, and I'd look at that and be like, yo, that girl in Pretty Little Liars.
Whose age?
Your cousins, your nephews.
Oh, yeah, like,
yeah,
the same age as the girls in it.
yeah, and I can remember, like, being back at, like, his
Yeah.
age and being, like, thinking, like, oh, the girls in this are pretty hot, and, like, thinking in
Well, yeah,
those
'cause
more,
you're
like,
the same
sexual ways.
age.
Yeah, but, like, I look at it now and be like,
That's
like, it's appropriate.
babies.
It's appropriate for him to think that age because that's the age that he is. Like, I'm not
But,
gonna like
yeah,
expound on it, but like
but
that's
then
appropriate for him
you're
to think
writing
about.
adult characters to act as...
Like, it's way towards teenagers.
We were saying they're 16, and I was like, if you age them to, like, say 20...
Oh yeah, we have a drink to take.
I was like, if you age them to 20, you wouldn't lose anything. There would be no story changes if you made them 20 and then, like, college or whatever. Like, there would still be high school girls watching
Who are
it.
relating to it, and there'd still be, like, in my example, like, you know, I identify as male most of the time, or, like, you know, that's my primary identification. Like, there'd still be, like, high school boys who'd be like,
Yeah.
yo, fucking
Hot.
Kate in this,
That's
like,
fine.
yeah, they'd still, like,
But
you
to
wouldn't
write-
lose anything.
To write
Like, you would,
16-year-olds
like, you would still, like, you would still...
relate, not identify,
approve, but, like, appeal. Appeal's the word I
Yeah.
was looking for. You would still appeal to that 16-year-old boy.
a 16-year-old's not going to say no to a 20-year-old.
Yeah, no.
But, like, it's when you write the 16-year-old and you write a fucking 30-something-year-old
being into
to
her
have a
and being cool,
relationship
and
and
then
they get
end up
married.
That's
Like,
not okay.
I'm sorry, that's a red flag for the writers. That makes me want the writers investigated, because why the hell do you think a 30-something-year-old should be getting married to someone he met as a 16-year-old?
Yeah.
Like, not to be, like, weird. Fucking Pirates of the Caribbean, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's, like, 9, 10 at the start of it, and there's this guy he's in his 20s at the start. There's a time skip of 9 or 10 years, and then he's like, I want to marry you, because she's 19, he's like in his 30s, and I was like, oh, it's acceptable. But even in that film, it's presented as weird
Yeah.
that, like, this 30-something is trying to get with this 19-year-old, and it's like,
Okay, so, like, for
you
me...
look at it as he's known her since she was 9. You
Yes,
do
for-
not view someone like that
Yeah,
romantically.
For me, like, that's the point to me where I'm like, it's weird, but I can accept it because it's a once thing. Like, will I look at that and be like, it's fucking weird? But, like, if it was, like I could, like,
I think if you know
realistic-
someone from a young age, it's a no.
It's like, would I ever do something like that? Fuck no.
I
Like,
still think
not
I think it's weird if you know someone from a young age.
Oh, 100%. But, like,
say if you're
if
going
it just
for
happened once.
Yeah, if we're
right?
going for Leonardo DiCaprio, where he happened to date a 19-year-old,
And it just
cool.
happened. Yeah,
but the
it
fact
happened.
he's dated multiple
But
19-year-olds.
yeah, exactly. If that was
That's
like the guy in
weird.
the Pirates of the Caribbean, like it's like his 10th time dating, and like
Yeah.
someone, yeah, no, it's fucking weird.
Yeah,
But,
no,
like,
I was meaning,
could
I was
would
meaning in
look at-
terms of
yeah.
lore.
Yeah, like
His
what
character, who's
Yeah.
in his 30s, is trying to marry the 19-year-old.
When I look
And
at
then
it, as
it's like,
it's-
uh-oh.
yeah, when I look at it as like it's really fucking weird. It's really fucking weird without a doubt. But like you know what
It's
I
like,
mean?
oh,
It happens.
we could
Like-
assume he met her once as a 9-year-old and then didn't see her
Yeah,
for
exactly.
10 years, and then
But it's still fucking weird.
it's still weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no. My general thought is, if there's going back at hi Hiram. That's a shiny
Because I
boy.
got the regular one, I got the shiny.
Right. Going back a
But
tiny
like you know
bit.
what I mean.
No. I was gonna say, going back a tiny bit, my general thought is, if there's a female actor that you don't like,
I need to pee.
try and consider why you don't
Also
like
2
her.
drinks.
Okay, hold on. Try and consider why you don't like her. Because as a woman that was raised in the early 2000s, the amount of times I'll think about a female actor that I don't like, and I'll go, she hasn't done anything. Growing up, the media was just really against her. And that's why I grew up thinking she was horrible or evil or demonic, or, you know, she put women to shame or whatever. And the majority of the time, it wasn't even her fault. Like, she'd be in a movie, she'd be sexualized by the director, and at every red carpet movie award event type thing, she would be sexualized by the clothes she was wearing, which again wasn't even necessarily her fault, because clothes aren't inherently sexual. And even on times where I'd be like, oh yeah, that's horrible, she's shaming women should be modest and stuff, and I grew up and went, why the fuck does it matter? Women should be able to wear whatever they want. And then again, even now as a 22-year-old, I'm like, oh god, are we getting raided? I can't do a raid, I'm on my own right now. Dark's gone to pee. I'm going to continue my conversation. Even as a 22-year-old, I have to catch myself sometimes where I'll get, I don't know, I'll get bad vibes from a woman. There's absolutely no reason. And I kind of catch myself and I'm like, okay, if this was a guy, would I feel the same way? Why do I not like her? And I work through it and then I go, she's not done anything. I just have my... I'm very sorry to the Raiders. Oh wait, I know Matt. He does Mario Kart stuff. I'm very sorry to you guys. Derek's gone to the bathroom. We'll get a proper... You're getting raided. Please deal with it. I have to pee.
Yo.
It's Matt. I know him.
Yo, Matt's really cool.
That's the Mario Kart boy.
Yo, welcome on in,
Thank you.
Raiders. Blazin' Blaziken, Ice
Thank
Queen,
you.
Ben, Button, Axel, Amy, Princess, Sableye, Metal, Mental. Welcome on in.
There he is. I know that one.
Yo, Axel, thank you
Fuck,
so
what's a
much.
fiver?
That's a shot.
Can I go pee first?
You can go pee first.
Please,
Yeah,
yes.
no, Axel, we're gonna take your shot. We're gonna have Ellie take your pee first.
We've been chatting deep stuff about
Yo.
misogyny in Hollywood.
Welcome on in, Raiders. If you did not know, my name is Duck Derek, the most energetic, laid-back person you can imagine, decently intoxicated at the moment. Riri! Yo, good to see you again. It's been a while. But yo, the most laid-back, energetic person you can imagine, as oxymoronic as it sounds. I promise it's true, and decently intoxicated right now. We're doing some Radical Red If I Die I Drink. So, anytime a Pokemon gets knocked out, we take a drink. Anytime we beat a gym leader, we take a drink. Anytime we get an encounter, we take a drink. As well, if we hit 1.25k, 1,250 subscribers tonight, we'll be taking a double shot. The girl with me, my woman, my best friend, the love of my life, my girlfriend Ellie, having a great time. But yeah, no, it's a great time here. This is my last stream because if you did not know, I'm currently in the process of immigrating to Scotland. So the process of me immigrating to Scotland is taking quite a few times of me going back from Scotland to America, etc., just to be with the woman I love more than anything else. But yeah, no, it's a really good time around here. This is going to be the last stream we have for a couple of weeks, but you should still hit that subscribe button. And if you're on my end, Bri, could you please put Matt's link again? That would be great. Matt is really, really nice. Happy Halloween. Yo, we have 2 shots to take. 2 shots to take. Thank you so much, Axel. Can we get a huge old thank you. But it's a good time around here. We're having a good time. We're having more serious talks right now, but it's a really, really fun time around here. I promise it's good. You'll enjoy your time. It's really, really chill. Yeah, so thank you so much again to Matt for the raid. Once again, make sure to go check out Matt. He's a really cool guy, up and coming. Recently started streaming. I say recently. He started streaming a few months ago, and Matt's been knocking it out of the fucking park. Mac's been knocking it out of the fucking park. It's been 4 months now? 5 months. It's been 4 or 5 months that Matt's been streaming now. We have 2 shots to take. But thank you so much for the donations. Can we get some Axel hype?
We're not being too loud.
Okay, we're not. Okay, make sure to get some Axel hype in the chat.
Oh my god, it's David.
Yeah, no, it's a great time around here. If we hit 1.25k subscribers, 3.5.
Yeah.
Okay, I knew it was like 4 months, somewhere around there.
That, and also check the description.
Yeah, we have
For
donation incentives down
incentives.
there.
What am I doing?
We have 2 shots.
To shop.
Drinking adult rings, playing Hogwarts
Fuck.
Legacy, and shiny hunting in both Scarlet and Violet. Yo, shiny hunting is sick. Shiny hunting is sick. What are you shiny hunting?
It might be still out time.
What are you shiny hunting? I want to know.
This man. Did you
Look at
guys
this
see
boy.
him?
He's so handsome. But
He
I'm
has
moving.
claws.
I'm moving to Scotland. I'm currently in Scotland right now, but I have to go back to the U.S. next week because I'm in the process of immigrating to Scotland.
I miss him.
Yeah, I'm in the process of immigrating to Scotland and getting like my permanent visa and citizenship
And I
and
get
all
to keep
that.
all of his pets, and I'm so nervous about it.
Yeah, I believe you donated twice, Axel. Yeah, every $5 donation is a shot, and I believe you donated $5
Oh,
twice.
he's so warm. We have to keep an eye on his ears. He was really hot earlier. I don't know if it's just because he was nervous about getting his nails done.
Yes, we have 2 shots.
Wait,
for...
oh, never mind. I thought someone added me, but it's because it's on your account. We got rated, and I was talking about Megan Fox, and I was like, uh-oh, I don't know how to deal with this, so I'm going to keep talking about misogyny in Hollywood. I had some
We're-
other thoughts about it, but I
We're
forgot them.
extremely, extremely accepting to anyone, everything. Like, if you
We're a bit
deserve...
drunk.
Yeah, we're also a bit drunk. If you deserve to be accepted, to be treated as equal rights as any other human, you're accepted here. But we
What
have
he's
2
trying to
shots.
say is we're very pro-LGBT, feminist.
Yeah. Hope you're happy with the move to Scotland. I've been in Scotland for 6 months now. All my 2 cats and my dog are here in Scotland with me. I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier with who I'm with.
I
Here
think
with.
even just being able to walk to shops in Scotland, you're happier about, you know.
I'd say that's 50-50. I do miss driving. I do miss
yeah,
driving.
but when you have a car here, you're able to drive. That's one thing, but not having to drive to get to places.
Yeah, not having to drive to get to places
Like-
is nice.
15-20 minute walk into town where all the shops are. That's good.
Well, like, I would say like 50-50. Like 50% of the time I'd rather drive and 50% of the
To
time
be
I'd
fair,
rather...
you could get a bus. It's just that buses are scary. It's the lime. It's the lime that do it.
God, that's so bad.
Anyway, my point is, Derek can't drive currently.
I
obviously.
can drive currently.
Well, yeah, but legally he could, but physically, no. But once Derek can drive and he's got his proper, like, Scottish driving license, that'll be really good. But, because...
Well, I can drive up to, like,
Everything-
I think it's 2 years on my American license
1
here.
year.
1 year?
So you're happy through it.
They don't fucking know.
You should know. But my point is, say we have the corner shop at the bottom of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, that, you don't have that in America. Like, having a shop that's 2 minutes... Thank you, Amy Princess Pink. Is that Amy from Sonic? Having the corner shop at the bottom of the hill, you don't have that in America.
Yeah.
That's a good, just shove the shoes on, you can go get your basics.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Doesn't taste good. It reminds me of when you do tequila and you get the lime after. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah,
It hurts my chest.
It's
Anyway.
not good.
Just real quick to wrap it up. My thoughts are, as a woman who grew up in the 2000s, if you find yourself disliking a female actor, keep in mind of why do you dislike her? Is it a genuine reason? If it was a male actor, would you feel the same way? Pretty much just kind of try and weigh up if it's because of the way she's acting or if it's just because she's a woman, because as bad as it sounds, it's a very common conception of this is a woman, I hold her to a higher standard even you're not aware of it, because I try to be aware of it. I got that sweet internalized misogyny. That's my thoughts.
Okay. Smoothie or Big Mom?
Smoothie. This
Okay.
is Willy Whitboy.
Yeah, no, I do enjoy it. So, like, the thing that comes down to for me, like, I 100%, like I 100% enjoy being in Scotland more than America. And, like, that's not even...
Oh, never mind. I found it. It was under piss boy.
I'd say discluding. That's a slushy. We're doing all of our names
Piss
after
Boy.
One Piece, except for Thorn.
Thorn was my werewolf in Legends that Derek named for me. Because he was alpha, and I was so happy about having him.
I'd say, like, if we're not including people, 70% of me, like, prefers being in Scotland compared to America.
Oh, if you're not including friends, just
Like,
the
if we're not
general
including people.
living experience.
Yeah, just living experience in general. Like, the big thing for me is, like, I do miss driving. I don't miss having to drive to everywhere. I don't miss having to drive to everywhere. But, like, the driving experience in America, and that's not even, like, necessarily a Scotland thing, but, like, the driving experience of, like, I lived in a more, like, podunk place in America.
Middle of nowhere.
Yeah. And, like, that is very different to, like, where we live in Scotland. And, like, you know, say I lived in...
the city.
We're in the city. Yeah. No, like, if I had lived in, like, say, Chicago's more busy than where we live. But, like, if I had lived in a city, it'd be relatively the same. But, like, I think that more comes down to, like, living in a more podunk place compared to...
Like,
podunk is a term.
Well, you've said before, like, the corner shops don't exist. Whereas we've got... Well,
like,
apart from that one that's shut, we had 3 before you came here.
I had that one corner shop, like, quick store that wasn't too far from where I was at, but, like, it was, like, a 15-minute walk.
Yeah.
And, like, I'd even rather just, like, drive there most of the time.
Yeah, our corner shop, like, you get them every 10 minutes. Like, regardless of where you live, you'll have a corner shop. Like, you'll have a shop that's within 5-10 minutes walking that'll have all your basics. Like, again, one of ours is shut now, but before that we had 3 of them. And then if you count the ones up there, we've got 4.
Okay, so my goal has, like, considering, like, how we're drinking right now,
I'm a little drinky.
my goal has changed from Surge to Misty.
Right. See, Dewey, I have no desire to drive because driving's scary and I have anxiety, so I just rely on my friends to drive me. But whenever Derek can drive, I'm like, hell yeah, I've got so many places I want us to go together.
Because, like, you know I want to drive.
I know. I'm like, I've got places
I don't
want
to,
us
like,
to
have
go
to
together.
drive 24/7, but I want to have, like, the ability to.
But I've got places I want us to go together.
Oh yeah, you know I'd be, like, more than
We've not
happy
been
to
able
drive.
to go. Like beaches and like nearby beaches that we've not been able to go because it's, say, like a 30-minute drive, and I'm like, you can get the bus there, but I don't like the buses.
I'm gonna get us the Pokevile.
Okay, but I'm like, it's not far. Like, again, I've got the bus there multiple times, but I just don't.
Also, again, thank you so
like the
much
bus.
for the donations. Like, again, like, I feel like I already said thank you, but I want to say thank you again because, like, I feel like we kind of brushed past it. I really appreciate it. We really appreciate it. You're very, very cool. Can we get a massive shout out? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is genuinely very, very cool. Very, very nice of you to do. Especially, like, not having been here before and just, like, having rated us to donate.
I know.
So nice. So nice.
Who was that? Was that Axel?
I believe so.
Do we have a Pokemon called Axel?
No.
Next Pokemon will call Axel.
Pokemon is Axel.
I hope you're ready to die though, because
we're drinking in this Radical Red.
Yeah, we're drinking. This is our fourth run.
Because it was butt, then baby,
then pirate, and
then like
One Piece.
then like people in chat, and now it's One Piece.
Well, yeah, it was something pirate.
Yeah.
And then it was One Piece. So this is our fourth. Sorry,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Again. Well, we've spoken about how it's such a different culture. It's not.
Yeah, like like where I live in America, you need to, and like not everyone drives. Like I'd say like 90% of people I was with didn't drive.
It's always sunny. That's a thing where they're trying to prove that Dee's boyfriend is like mentally disabled, and she's like, oh, I'm picking him up, and he's like, and Dennis is like, oh, he doesn't drive, and that's like a point for him being like disabled. And I'm like, that's just not a thing here. Like, no one, it's not expected for you to drive at all. Neither of my parents drive.
Yeah, neither of your parents drive.
My brothers learned to drive at a late age. Like, in their late 20s, 30s.
Like, I learned to drive after I had moved out, which was, like me learning to drive after I moved out from my parents. Insane. Like, where I lived in America.
That's
absolutely
late.
That's, like, absolutely insane. Like, the fact that I learned to drive that late.
Well, you guys have, like, driver's ed class and stuff. Yeah, that's not a thing here.
Like,
that's nothing to do with our schools.
Again, this is, like, me learning and everything. Like, obviously, it's different culture that I'm better at, like, accustomed.
Turn a bit towards us?
Oh, yeah. I'm better accustomed to when I'm not drinking. I can't remember like high school for us is like primary school for you, yeah?
No. Primary
It's
school is when you're like
secondary.
5. It's still high school. High school for you
it's
is when
not
we were at high school. It's
Okay.
just that middle school is also high school for us.
Okay. You know, I'm like, I've been drinking, so like, you know, it's like,
No, I
you
know,
understand.
I know.
It's like, it's a different
Michael
culture.
School?
Yeah, we can't get it.
Ah.
You understand it's like a different
No,
culture for thing for me that
no,
I'm
I
still
know.
learning.
It's just
And, like,
your
I'm
middle school is
yeah.
my high school.
I'm still, like, I actively try and learn.
I know.
But like, yeah, no, it's like if you don't take like driver's ed when you're in high school, it's kind of a strange thing. Like people won't like throw shade at you, but like it's definitely a weird thing if you don't take driver's ed when you're in high school.
It's not expected to do driving here at all. Like I remember.
Oh, we need an name Kira. Oh wait, no. This is absolutely fucking Kizaru. I forgot it was One Piece names for a second.
I remember being in my last year of high school. We did it was like a kind of fair thing of like, oh, here's a load of the unis, like trying to get you to come. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like trying to like be
yeah.
oh, you should apply for us.
Like a
fair, like a college fair.
Yeah,
type.
exactly. That's what I was looking for. Was college fair.
So I remember going to one of them in my last year of high school, and it was like a go during your classes. Here's the time you're meant to be there. If you show up, cool. And I remember seeing people driving. They're like parking in the car park and being like, "Oh my god, that's insane! You're driving because like you're so young, like as a 17-year-old." Because a lot of people here don't learn when they're in high school. They learn after high school. They learn when they're in 20s.
So you get your driver's license at 16 in America. Like you get your permit when you're 15.
Yeah. See, here it's you can start lessons at 16. You can't get your permit or your license until you're 17, 18. I think I want to say 18. It might be 17, but
yeah, like in America, you can get your license at 8. You can get it like 16.
Yeah,
it's either 16 or 17, but
yeah.
like it's like 16. I'm fairly certain it's 16.
You can do lessons at like 14.
Yeah, you can start lessons when you're like 14 or 15.
You can't start lessons until you're like 16 here.
I remember I did like driver's ed lessons because my parents were like slightly cool with it when I was 17, 18, and I was in there. So like I was in my... Yeah, it was the beginning of my final year of high school. So I was 17 at the time, and I was in there with people who were in the first year of high school.
Yeah.
Like a large majority of my class was like people who were in their first year of high school.
There was someone in my...
And again, first year of high school was like 14, 15.
No, I know. There was someone in my high school that got a car at 16, and I remember people in my year being like, you can't get lessons until you're 17. What is the point of having a car?
Yeah.
Like, she was 16.
Like I remember telling you, like a big thing for like me, like that kind of made me feel like shite compared to my siblings when I was younger. Is like,
funny to me that you say shite instead of shit.
Listen, my mom's gonna make fun of me, but like
I'm gonna make fun of you.
I know I'm put in a bad situation either way.
Everyone makes fun. Like, I told you there was a guy in my year that was English. He moved to Scotland when he was 8, but he had like a really thick English accent. But apparently, whenever he went to England, everyone told me he had a Scottish accent. So he was like in England.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to go back to America. Like I can consciously think about it in my head. Like even when I just said waiting.
Waiting.
That's not how you say it in America. Like that's like where I
know.
Like I can consciously like I'm gonna be made fun of so fucking much.
It's really funny though because you do still have a really strong Scottish. Not
American.
You still have a really strong. Like I'm just really used to it because I had so many calls with you and stuff. Yeah. When we were like chatting, but when you actually like when it gets down to it, I'm like he's got a really strong American. Whenever you're talking to multiple Scottish people, I'm like you've got a really strong American accent, but then. Again, you've picked up on slang, so it's like, he's got the
like I actively
the waiting.
Yeah, I'm like
and the battered.
Yeah.
I'm gonna batter you. David taught Derek earlier what batter means, which is
well, like I knew like in America, like
but
like
it's really common.
It's
here.
common here. Like it's something
like
that's said in America, but not like super common.
You know, like my big brother's gonna beat up your big brother.
Yeah.
Here it's my brother's gonna batter yours.
Yeah, no, like batter is still a thing in America. It's just not very common.
I just think it's funny. There's so many,
at least where like I live specifically, because like I was talking about this with your brother the other night when like we were over at his drinking, like even just saying shit like that over at his.
Over at that not.
That's not a thing in America. It's
That's
over
what
at his
it's
place or
That's
over
not-
at his house.
Right, I was thinking if someone asked me to give an example of Scottish stuff, and I'm like, I don't even know what is Scottish.
Yeah,
and
no,
what is
like
just
saying
normal
over at
to say.
his is not a thing in America. It's
Over
over
at
at his house or over at his place or
You
like
wouldn't
something
just say
like
over
that.
at his.
You would not say over at his.
Damn.
So like even just like I mean I very regularly just say over at his now just because like
Yeah.
I like
Because
you
that's
know
just
of course
normal.
yeah like I've been living here for 6 months now like I'm used to like I'm like
if
not
you,
fully
if you asked me where something is, I'd be like, it's over at his.
yeah no like I'm not fully I'm not gonna like I'm like I'd say I'm like maybe 40% acclimated, probably even 35%.
I was gonna say less than 40 to be honest.
Maybe like 30%
Just 'cause
acclimated to like slang and like because
long
like,
ter-
everything I hear around me
Long
now.
term, there's stuff you'd pick up on that you wouldn't just now, just because it's like legally you're visiting, you know.
Mhm.
But like the longer you stay here, the more you'll be like, oh, that's a thing.
Yeah, but like I definitely say I've picked up on stuff. Like
Yeah,
I will more.
I would say like 30. Ben Button, I'm still here.
yeah, like at least
Thank you,
30% of the
Ben.
time. Like I do have like a
Are you
deep like
English?
I have a like an amalgamation of like American slang, like Midwestern
No.
specifically,
Yeah, no.
and like Scottish, just because like
Well-
anyone I'm around 20 like the only time I vocally talk to anyone who's not from here is when I call my mom maybe once every
Yeah.
other month.
And it's like,
So like
Again,
everything I hear
I know
is from
you-
people around this
I know
area.
you have an accent, but I'm so used to your accent. And then
Yeah.
when you call your mom,
It gets like
in
my
my brain,
accent
your
gets
accent,
thicker.
yeah, your
It
accent is
100%
and
does.
it happens with me and my parents as well. Like
100%.
when I was at my old flat, I had just my normal accent, and then when we came over here and I was with my parents, I know it becomes thicker.
Mhm.
And it's like a thing of my parents said, oh, you can't speak like that because it makes you sound
Ghetto. Or
well, it was like a
ghetto's not the-
junkie.
yeah, junkie's the word. Okay.
Yeah, so it makes sound like a junkie, and it's just the general idea of Scots being frowned upon, which is a whole other topic we're not getting
Yeah,
into.
that's a thing. That's
Well,
not great.
Yeah, I know we're not getting into that, but I think it's funny because do you know what bide means? Not the Pokemon move.
Shit. I was gonna say it means you take
nope.
damage for
No,
2 turns.
No, because I've been
Like
thinking
you hold
like
your feelings.
no.
Shit. I was
Right, if
inferring from Pokemon. I think that was a solid
So there's
inspiration.
a Scots word that's bide. If I say he bides over there,
Sober, I think I'd have like a 50-50 chance at getting it.
right
now,
this is like a major thing in my brain. I've been thinking about it for a while. There's a song I really like, and I want to make you listen to it. Right?
okay.
Not right now, obviously, but there's a song I really like, and it uses a lot of Scots words. I think it is a Scot.
This is Dupes.
He's back, yeah.
Okay, so this
Which
is
actually Scran.
I want to explain it again real quick.
Right, okay.
The way
Maybe
we're-
we'll get back to Scran in a
Yeah,
minute.
the way we're doing today is that like any encounter we've had over like today
The
of
multiple runs.
yeah, which we've been going for 7 hours now.
What's 4 to 11?
Yeah,
Yep, that's 7.
yeah, we've been going for 7 hours now. Any encounter we've had over these 7 hours, we're counting as dupes. Despite which run it is, just specifically for today. So since we've had
we've had it in a
Ludicolo,
previous.
yeah, we've had Ludicolo in a previous run, so this counts as dupes for us in this run.
Just so we don't have the
like
same.
we're not
team,
doubling up on the
'cause we
Pokemon
had,
over
like,
and over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over
But,
the
like,
runs.
You know, on this channel, like I've started doing a Radical Red Nuzlocke series, like etc. So like that's
Say
not
hi,
a thing. Hi Mel. That's not a thing for my like sober Radical Red.
No, it's
thing.
just because we've done multiple runs tonight.
Yeah, it's just for tonight specifically. Since we've had
Tonight.
Ludicolo before, Ludicolo is dupes for tonight specifically.
My love, do you know what Scran means?
Volibee is also dupes.
Do you know what Scran means?
Not a chance.
I'm really wanting some Scran.
Bacon?
No, kind of close.
Ham?
It's just food in general.
Okay.
So
I
thing
use
is,
solid inferring skills there though.
I know. The thing about Scran, you could say I'm wanting some Scran, which means I'm wanting some food, but you could
Give me
say.
a second.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
You're thinking of a colossal name?
I'm thinking about One Piece.
David, I'm trying to explain it, Tom.
It is.
I don't know if this is named in England though.
I'm trying to think. I can't think of his name. I have to look it up. Guys, the guy who texts with fucking Baratier. And like, I know he doesn't have a gun, but he has like the big thing. You don't know what it is. That's the guy who attacked the fucking Baratier. He is Don Creek. I thought of it. I remembered. It's Don Creek. Don Creek is what I was trying to think of.
fine. Continue my thought.
And like, I know he doesn't have a gun, but like, I'm thinking about Don Krieger's like his big fucking axe, like Clutcher's big fucking gun arm. You know what I'm thinking about? Yeah.
That's based on a mantis strip.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my special interest.
You continue now. That's what I was trying to think.
Right.
Was Don
So
Krieger.
scran could mean food. Like I want some scran.
I feel like I've heard that now. Like I feel like like not like excessively, but I feel like I've heard it mentioned around.
So you could say,
me.
I want some scran. I want some food. I'll take a drink after. Or you could say, I'm gonna scran this, which is just I'm gonna eat it really fast. So scran has multiple meanings. It's got I really want some scran, or I'm gonna scran this, pretty much. So it's a very, in my brain, from my experience, it's a very drunk word. It's like I'm really drunk, I want some scran. You know?
Okay.
Like you're like, I want food.
That's actually not that good.
Like in my brain, it's a drunk word of.
Actually, no, that is pretty good. I forgot that galvanize changes normal moves.
David, does it have 2 meanings for you as well?
Okay, I forgot that galvanize. So you know, like aerially, changes normal move to flying.
Yeah.
And boosts up.
Flying. It's like pixelate.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like galvanize. Wait, can I
Drunk slang. Cool, thank you, David.
Galvanize is like that. It changes normal moves to electric, which is actually pretty good. It changes normal move to electric and boosts them, which actually might be a... No, I think that's just a normal thing.
My question, David,
which is
was if it
pretty
has...
good. Which is
okay, both meanings. Thank you. Because scran is kind of funny to me in terms of explaining, because it can mean like food or eat. It's like when you proper go into it in terms of linguistics, it's like a verb and a noun, I guess. It's like physically something to eat, and it's physically a thing you eat, and also to eat something quick.
Okay.
You know what I mean? David's got it. But that is literally just what I said. If you want scran, you want food.
Yeah.
But if you scran something, you eat
Eat it
quick.
fast. Yeah. It's like, it's dependent. It's
It's context based.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
I'm like, I know you don't like nights out, but I'm like, just a Scottish night out is really funny to me. David, I'd go on a night out, yeah.
Like, you know, I would happily get like I mean, we've done it many times before.
No, I know.
I can't deal with all the...
That's fine. We could do not like proper pre's. Not pre's in that you do something after. Just pre's as in, what charity do you want to do? I'm sorry, I'm being snarky to someone I know. Hi, Melissa.
Hey, yo, welcome on in, Melissa.
Slice good. That's a good last name.
That was a good last name.
You don't want to go on out with me and Farrell? So am I.
Ellie is very feral.
Like, don't at me.
I don't do nights out. It's not even just like a you thing. I can't handle the everything.
Yeah, Derek can't do the out.
Like the noise. I feel very weird to say it. Like it feels very like I feel like it's a generally like I feel like it's somewhat of a common thing for like people with like extreme social anxiety to like stream. I have extreme social. I don't think it comes off that much on stream. I have extreme social anxiety.
My mom being like, "How can you do stream?" Oh, Stout just cried in his sleep.
No, that was me. I like.
Okay.
Yeah.
My mom being like, "How can you do stream if you can't speak to people on the phone?" And I'm like, well, that's different things. First of all, I don't have to see people on streams' reactions. Like, physically, I don't get the reaction up front. And then even on chat, I can ignore it if I want to. Yeah. Whereas in phone, it's a one-on-one. Like, there's a difference between it being a one-on-one and a one-on potentially no one. You know, like, putting it into the
like,
abyss.
you know, I think, I don't want to say I have worse social anxiety than you, but like me and you have social anxiety in like different ways.
Yeah.
I have like
100%.
Very, very bad. Like, and I don't feel like it comes off that much like on stream. Like I feel like it might be like, this isn't like anyone dismissing me, but I feel like it is like genuinely hard to like come across on stream. Like I have, like, you understand, like I have very bad social anxiety.
I know. No, it never happened.
But I think it's the same thing that you said. Like it's different. Like,
it's so situation specific. Because
so hot.
Like I said, right, so I'm alright on nights out. I'm alright going to bars and ask for drinks. Partially because my first year of uni. All my
But like meanwhile, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Like you've been out with me, like going to like get drinks. I cannot do that.
All my see, even like all my flatmates first year, they were like proper nights out. They were out 3 times a week. I'd go out once or twice a week with them. So I'm like, even though I've got social anxiety and I've got proper anxiety, panic attack shit, I'm like, I can push my way to the front of a bar and I can ask for a drink I want. I know, just cause of we've had different experiences. Like, so I'm like, I can deal with nights out, and I do enjoy nights out. My thing is, I don't like dancing, like in nightclubs and stuff. I want to just stand to the side or sit in a booth or whatever is kind of casual. I can't dance. Like I cannot.
Like a cocktail bar, perfect for me.
Yeah, cocktail bars. We went to a couple of quiet cocktail bars
last year.
Yeah, and
I loved it.
You enjoyed that. But like even nightclubs, I don't dance. Nothing about that is appealing to me. And I'm like, I don't want to be on the dance floor unless I'm talking to my friends. And if not, like, I want to be off to the side at a booth or something, just kind of dealing on my own. Like, I like the music. I will sit and vibe on to the music on my own. That's just me dealing with myself. I don't want people to come over and be like, oh, are you okay or whatever. I want to just vibe on my own. You know, like, I know how to deal with nightclubs myself. I'm like, I can go to the bar, I can ask for a drink, I can go stand in the corner, and I can be like, I like this song, I'm just gonna sit here. And that's fine, because that's how me and my friends dealt with it. My friends would be into going to the dance floor and dancing. I'd sit over...
Give me a second to think, because
Okay.
we have the rival battle. No, I just want to try and think. No, I don't want to talk, I want to try and think. You can keep on talking, just like a little down.
Well, I was gonna say, I've got different likes to my friends. My friends would be on the dance floor dancing, I'd be off to the side, keeping an eye on my friends so I know where they are. But just like, yeah, I
picked
like
the
a song.
worst possible fucking lead. I was trying to remember, I was like, I think he leads with Staravia, which this isn't a good lead, but it's not a bad.
Yeah.
You keep on going, but I need to like focus a bit.
Yeah, my friend, like all my friends like dancing when they're drunk. I'm like, I can't be on the dance floor. It just makes me upset and anxious. So like, as long as I'm off to the side and I can see my friends, I'm like, yeah, this is me happy. I like the song. I'll like vibe in my own way. They're on the dance floor dancing. I can go push my way to the bar through experience if I want to. I can get a drink. And that's like how I vibe with...
Let's go Thorn. Thorn soloed
that was
it.
bad. Wait, Derek. Pull back. 3, 2, 1. I'm like, that's how I deal with it though. It's like, I don't know, it sounds, people wouldn't believe if I said I have social anxiety but I can deal in nightclubs. But it's just through my experiences of first year uni, wanting to, you know, be about with my flatmates.
Yeah, no, and like,
and
me and you
so,
have talked about
yeah.
this before, and it's not something I like ever want to really get into on stream, especially not now. But like, my social anxiety has definitely gotten worse over the years with like one specific example of like escalating it like extremely. You know, I think it's like really weird. Like, you know, I don't think most people would like assume from like watching me on stream or anything. Like, I have severe social anxiety.
You're really good at making it seem like you're confident. This is the Vivillon fight. No.
Do you know what just died?
Nope. Lucy. What was Lucy again? Was that our starter? That was our starter. That was lit. Yep.
That wasn't our starter. That was our Urshifu.
I thought.
Stop. That was me.
That was your boy.
Yeah, I have very, very bad social anxiety. To where, like, the point is, like, I want to, like, I very much, I, like, very much want to go to a convention, and, like, we will go to a convention or something, like, at some point,
Again,
like, AWA or, like, whatever it is.
That's another thing where I'm, like, my anxiety is horrible. I threw up so much the first time at the convention. But I'm, like, experienced enough that I can deal with the conventions. And it sounds so stupid because I can't deal with a fucking phone call or a one-to-one. But I've gone to conventions multiple times in my life.
See, like, meanwhile, like, the idea of, like, going to a convention and, like, right, I'm not massive, right? And I feel like it's even, like, it's a stretch to say there'll be 2 people at a convention who are so fucking excited to meet me specifically. I'm gonna say 2 people. I think that's even a stretch. And like even the thought of that is like not to like diminish anyone or like your excitement over me is like super. It's really fucking cool to me. That's insane. Like even just the idea of like 2 people getting like so excited over me specifically to meet me is just.
He's gone.
It's just like like it's. I don't know. You know what I mean?
You know, I'm so like. I went to Glasgow Comic Con when I was 16, had many panic attacks on the train. Like, I went down to the train station with my mum. You know how you give your ticket before the platform to get through the gates? I was having such like a bad panic attack with the guy let my mum onto the platform without a ticket. The guy let my mum onto the platform without a ticket to just keep an eye on me because I was like having like this was the point in my life where I was having like proper shaking, crying, throwing up. Like that was my panic attacks. Hi Stell. So she was allowed on the platform with me and I met my friends and we went to Glasgow and we went to Comic Con and it's good because I like conventions. I like meeting. I love meeting people. My anxiety does not agree with me. Like it's so hard to explain to people that don't understand that I have social anxiety, I struggle to talk to people, but also I love meeting people. The idea of going to events where I can meet people with similar interests makes me so excited.
Oh yeah, I think someone died. We have to take a drink.
Anyway, my point stands that the idea of going to events with people that have similar interests makes me so excited because I love the thought of meeting people, but it's just my anxiety makes it hard, and explaining this to someone who doesn't understand it makes it sound like I'm lying. Which is why I've had such bad like experiences with doctors and stuff.
Well, like, you know, you probably know anyone like more than like most people. Like probably even better than fucking Brian himself. I love Brian to fucking pieces. I was ready to throw up when I met Brian. Like I was having a rough time. That's again not anything towards Brian or anything.
It's just meeting people scary. Well, like I said, 2018 I went to London Comic Con with Bly, Beanie and Dog. And I've been speaking to them since I was like 14, 15. But it's still scary. Like my mum did not trust internet friends in general. She's better with them now obviously because fucking internet boyfriends. But my mum came, well to be fair, we've got family just outside London, like 40 minutes outside London. So she came to London with me to meet them, to be like, okay, cool, they seem nice. She went to stay with family for the 3 or 4 days that I was in London for Comic Con. I stayed with them at a hotel. I met more internet people at the convention. Like I was like keeping her up to date and stuff. And I'm like, I miss that because I got like I still speak to everyone that I met then. Like Bly and Dog and Beanie. I talk about a lot.
You talk about them a lot, and I've hung out and called with them a few. Like even without you, I've hung out with them on my call. Like not all of them, but like
Bly.
Yeah, just like even just like playing fucking Splatoon. Like you're really cool to the point of like your boyfriend.
So
just hanging out with them, like playing games.
And like Candy, I hung out with Candy, and she's Candy. Like, just because I think she's one of the closest to me age-wise, I'm like when we hung out, I was like, yes, you understand me, because like I love Bly, Beanie, and Dog, but they're all like a few years older than me. But like, I
this
miss
is Togen
them.
Maru. Okay, wait, give me a second. Togen Maru opened with Growlithe.
Anyway, Bri, hi.
Oh yeah, no, I'm really.
I want to join more calls. I'm just bad at it.
I get anxious. Yeah.
I was actually in a drunk call and I hung up at one point and Tia was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just got scared that you hated me," and hung up even though I'd been talking to her for like an hour and a half. And I was like, clearly I'm being difficult and she hates me.
Garp, I'm sorry.
Garp.
But that's goodbye down. That's a drink.
Where's my drink? There it is. Oh, sorry. That wasn't even stout.
Like, we plan on going to AWA at some point. Like, it's probably going to be a bit.
I want to go to an American thing that has... I want to meet Ryan. And I know Ryan said he'd come to the UK, but I don't trust... No, to be fair, he said he would, and then COVID happened.
Yeah.
Because they were planning on coming to Insomnia. But I'm like, I want to see Ryan, but also, I go to America, I would go to AWAR PAX.
Mm-hmm.
And you're...
Togedemaru was a fucking joke! It kept on hitting itself in confusion. Togedemaru kept on hitting itself in confusion.
Anyway, you're the more knowledgeable in terms of American conventions.
Yeah.
But like,
PAX and AWA are the ones.
Yeah,
I'd say
go
like
with you I go with either of them. I think
Yeah,
PAX
for
would be
like-
fun.
For the community we're in, for the community we're a part of, AWA is number one.
Yeah.
If you're disregarding our specific community, I'd say PAX. But like with
I
our
wanna-
specific community in mind, AWA is number one. Like just point blank.
I want to go PAX just cause we know people who know people. As bad as that sounds. No, that's not meant to sound bad. It's just more just. I think we're at a point where we could hang out with people who know other people. Just I don't know. I don't know. Like 2020, I was talking to people who were like, "Oh yeah, I did this thing at PAX 2019, and this thing happened." And I'm
Yeah.
like, I could see myself. That's fair, Bri. I feel like they always do go to PAX.
Brian, what is Mr. One's name? What is Mr. One's name? I can't remember what Mr. One's name is.
Who?
One Piece.
Oh, I forgot.
Mr. One. I can't remember. You forgot what Mr. One's name is?
No, I forgot that you were doing One
Piece names. Yeah. Mr. One from One Piece.
Right.
Also,
Why have you not one call?
we are 4 subscribers away from 1,250 subs. If we hit 1,250 subs during the stream, me and Ellie will take 2 shots back to back, and it's gonna suck really, really bad. Mr. One Piece. Das Bones, thank you, Bri. You had that in chat. I had looked it up and I saw you had it in chat. Das Bones.
Oh, that means.
He's Mr. Ones. He's in the...
You've seen Coco, yeah?
I fucking love Coco. Das Bones is the top ranking agent of Baroque Works in One Piece. You've heard
Coco's fucking good, though.
Coco is good. You've heard of Alabasta, yeah?
Yeah.
Alabasta.
Why does that really sound like the Alabaster Icelands? My leg's going numb.
Steely Spirit. Do you know what Steely Spirit does?
This, fuck. Something about 50%.
About what moves?
I don't know. Special attacks and attack.
Take a guess.
Down's
Steely.
attack.
No. Think about it. Steely Spirit boosts what moves by 50%?
Attack.
No.
Steel type.
There you go. It's Steel type moves by 50%. I'll take a drink because you got it.
Good. You bitch. I'm so more drunk than you. Mom says we're not being allowed, but I don't know if Dad said it. I'm very drunk. I can't message Brotherhood.
Okay. This is like stereotypical as shit. This is the most stereotypical name. This is the most stereotypical fucking name. But if you know One Piece, there is literally no other name.
Crocodile.
There is literally
Crocodile.
I know, I understand. It is stereotypical. It is stereotypical as all shit. But if you know One Piece, there is literally no other name. There is literally no other name. Thank you. I accidentally deleted the E. There is literally no other fucking name.
Right, we've only called like twice, and I think that's legal. But also, I'm so nervous about calls now, and I think it's kind of funny because I would never have met Derek if I was the way I am now about calls. But like, we've only spoken like this.
I need to pee. Rare candy up.
Oh.
Moves don't matter. Just like level them up through rare candies.
How do I... That's stupid. I'm sorry, that's stupid.
It's stupid.
It's stupid that's the button for checking.
It's
What?
stupid that the start button is start.
It's stupid that the start button is Y.
The start button isn't why, it's start.
What's the level? I know what caps, but just tell me.
26.
26? Is that a... Oh, okay.
Oh, it's 27.
They're all... Wow. Oh, I thought that said 25.
Get rid of scratch.
I thought it said 25. Or not 20, I thought it said 25. No, go pee, boy. Go piss, boy.
Someone's in the bathroom.
Oh. Don't let go of him, please. He's so scared. I got rid of something for scared.
Like I said, don't worry about the moves. Scary
Okay.
face is fine.
He's so scared, Derek. Please, he's scared.
He's fine.
No, he's scared.
Get rid of the scary face.
Yep. I hate that this doesn't work for the up and downs.
Yeah, no, I do too.
Bitch. Okay. Stop. Did you guys? I feared joining the calls for my sister. Like, I only joined the calls because I knew Haley, and then I
didn't even know Haley.
I know. I don't know why you were so bold. I'm glad, but
because I was lonely.
yeah, like I knew Haley and maybe say one other person in call, and I started joining calls, and then I was like, oh, this Derek guy, he seems cool and like a bad boy. And it turns out he's not a bad boy. He's the softest boy ever. Why do I have to? I'm not doing anything.
Just keep on leveling up.
Wait, what? But I can't. But no, but it said it was level cap.
Put a new Pokemon.
What?
Keep it down a little bit? Okay, alright. Have a good
I
night.
love you. Wait, no. Bag. No, it's just very funny to me. Nope. I know, I'm sorry. It's very funny to me that I don't fucking care. I would never have. I would be too nervous to join calls now. And it's like if I hadn't joined call, I would never have met my boyfriend, who I love very much. Yeah, I knew Haley. I think maybe Em was in call. I vaguely knew Devin, potentially. I don't know. Oh my god, Psyshock. I don't fucking care. Get rid of Psybeam. It's just kind of funny. Oh, Kyurem's 5? What is happening? Yeah, Devin was always in call. Yeah, I know Devin and Derek had a call that was just they had a call that was just a very long night, and then I'd like left the call at night, and then I joined later that day, and you and Devin, that one call you had that was really long.
The first call I was in, so like here's the thing.
And I left it at night, and then I woke up the next morning and you were still in it. And I was like, okay, hi.
Yeah. The first call I was use your legs right now. The first
I know, I needed them to be somewhere, they were annoying me.
The first call I was ever in on the server was
Give me
with
more, Give me more drink. It's only a little bit, can you add more? You know what I mean? Yeah.
the first call I was
Pour
ever.
yourself more drink.
Hmm?
You were going to pour yourself a drink.
Yeah, no, I'm finishing yours first. The first call, yeah, this is for you. The first call I was ever in on the server was like Haley, Devin, and Tyler, I think.
But the first call you were in wasn't the one that you were up all night with Devin.
No, it was.
No, it wasn't.
It was. I promise.
I was flirting with you then.
That wasn't my first call on the server.
But I was flirting with you because I remember how.
That wasn't my first call.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't your first call.
Yeah,
you said it was your first call.
No, my first call I was ever in on the server.
That's what I'm saying. The one you were up all night with Devin wasn't your first call.
It was my first call.
No.
I swear on your life it was.
No, because I remember waking up the next morning, you were still in call, and I joined call for a bit, and then I hung up, and I was like the butterflies, like, oh, I want to keep talking to him.
I swear,
No.
you know how, no, like,
No, the night you were up with Devin all night wasn't your first
it
call.
was my first call.
No.
I'd be willing to bet not only your life, but yours, Stouts,
No,
Jams, and...
don't bet all them, because I
No,
know you believe it, but I don't think
No,
it was.
it was.
I don't think it was.
I know, and you're wrong. I'm sorry to tell you that,
No,
but
you're
you
not.
were...
You did not spend your first night in call
I did spend
up
my
all
first...
night.
Does that sound like something I would do?
No.
It
It's
does.
your anxiety.
The first night, no, you haven't even let me finish. The first
I
night,
didn't say anything.
the first night I was in call, me and Devin specifically stayed up all night, like deciding how we felt about every single Pokemon that existed at the time. That was
I was flirting with you at that point.
You were not in that first call.
No, the one you stayed up. I remember waking up the next morning and you were still in call and I joined call again.
I stayed in call all night.
Was there 2 calls you were up with them?
Oh, more than likely.
Right, okay, so we're thinking about different calls. Because there
The
was
very
one call...
no, what I'm saying is the very first call I was on in the server, I was up all night. Because originally it was me, Devin, and Tyler dipped out, and me and
okay,
Devin.
but that's a different call.
So I'm still right.
Both right. No, my love. There was a group call that ended up being you and Devin, and then I went to sleep, woke up, and you and Devin were still in call, and I joined call, and we were flirting by that point.
Maybe, but
that's
the
a different call.
No, I'm saying the first call I was in on the server.
Yeah, the call I was thinking of a call that we thought was the first call, but it wasn't the first call.
That you thought was the first call.
We thought it was the same call.
No, you thought.
No, I'm saying we thought it was the
No,
same call.
you thought it was the same call. All I'm saying is that the first call I was in was the call I stayed up all night with Devin ranking
There was multiple.
There was only one call I did that.
No, there was multiple calls. There was multiple calls you stayed up with Devin.
Maybe, but
there was. I know there was.
Okay, but the one call my first call, I stayed up all night with Devin.
I misunderstood that. I'm sorry.
You should be deciding how we felt about I very specifically remember this.
That was a different call than the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, so you were wrong.
Well, and if you claim it as your first call, then yeah, but I was thinking of a call that you stayed up all night with Devin.
Right, but that call with Devin wasn't my first.
Call.
It was a different call, so you were wrong.
Sure.
You were saying my first call.
No, I wasn't saying that. I said there was a call, and you said it was my first call.
You said you said the first call. You said you said the first. You said the first. You said the first call. You said it was the first one. You said it was the first call. You was like you didn't know there's no other call, but you said it was the first one.
Derek.
You said it was the first call. I said
it wasn't the first call because we were flirting when that call happened, and we were in 2 calls before we started flirting.
Listen, love. I know you're right most of the time, but you have to give this one to me. I was right. I was right this time. You're right.
Derek.
Like you're right. You're right. 90.
Derek.
You know, you're right. 90.
Derek, let me say.
You're not letting me finish. You're right 99%.
You're repeating the same sentence over and over.
You haven't let me finish the sentence to repeat it. You haven't let me finish the sentence.
Okay, sentence.
You're right like
Wait, we have to whisper it up.
You're right like 99% of the time, but this time I'm right. This time I'm right. Oh, we have new encounters.
Can I finish my sentence?
No, we have new encounters. What the fuck does this bitch want? You don't care about the new encounters.
I don't care about Cacturn. That's evil. Cacturn is evil.
What was your sentence?
That's the call I was thinking of. Was the first call you were in. Because the call I was thinking of was flirting. And we were fucking flirting. First call you were in. I despise this man.
You're so funny, but specifically in the moments you don't mean to be funny.
Or the moments you push me to the edge of my existence.
You push me to the edge, and I'm about to break.
That song is on Guitar Hero DS, and I fucking loved it. Can I have my sip? Please give me my sip. No, you make me insane, and I'm getting rid of it with alcohol because, oh my god, I hate you. I hate what you were saying. It's the opposite of what I was saying, and you did not listen to me.
I think there's like, okay, I'm not gonna put myself on like such high a pedestal, but I legitimately think there's maybe like 3 things in this world you love more than me.
What are they? My family, parents, people.
Your parents count as 1.
Right. I don't. What's the other thing?
I don't know. When you decide, I'm giving you that leeway.
No.
This is dupes. Okay, if we catch it, we keep it. Okay, no, this is dupes.
Never mind.
This is also
Dupes.
this is also dupes specifically to this run.
There's nothing I love more than. Ooh, we're gonna read this.
Renerigus is pretty good.
There's genuinely nothing I love more than you and my parents.
So you love your parents more than me?
Simply in the way of their reaction to things scares me more than. Do you know what I mean?
Like, you know, if you say that you love your parents more than me, I'll be like, I'll laugh about it and be like, yo.
I love you in different ways.
But like, if you said you love me more than your parents, they'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're second. I don't understand what the third is. Harry is not here.
You can't say that. Like, put Stout above. You can put Stout above me.
No, I don't want to though.
Oh, this is
pets come a fraction of below you.
This is Nico Robin.
Okay. It
Simply
would have been Harry, but Harry is gone.
You can still love him more than me. That's okay.
Yeah, but it's not really relevant.
It's still relevant. Harry's always relevant. Like, it's still active. It's still an active love.
Yeah, because I had been missing him hours this morning.
Well, like, okay, here's the thing. Like, if it was like 10 years from now and you said you loved Harry more than me, I'd be like, whoa, back up.
But
like,
being it
yeah,
feels
no,
longer
like,
than 4 months.
Yeah, no, like, if you said you loved Harry more than me in, like, this moment, I'd be like, yeah, that's valid. I'd be,
It feels
like,
longer than 4 months.
like, you see what I mean? Like, if it was 10 years from now, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But, like, right now, that's valid. That's, like,
it feels so much
completely
longer
valid.
than 4 months.
It really does.
I can't believe it's only been 4 months. I was thinking about it this morning because
I'm gonna cry. I miss
I was
him.
having missing Harry hours because Harry's was an absolute baby boy. He was like
Mr. Handsome.
I love him with my whole heart. He was so stubborn.
He was a fuck.
Yeah, the amount of times I was like, you better not play up, or like, because he'd be so like stubborn and grumpy. I was like, you better not like snap, because if you get in trouble, like that's like proper trouble, because he was a big dog. Like the amount of times I was like, I can.
Like it's not like nipping like stop with
yeah,
you. It's like
I was
proper
like,
trouble.
the amount of times I was like, I can see you snapping here, and if you do snap, you're in trouble. Like you're in proper legal trouble. Whereas Stout's so tiny. I'm like,
it doesn't matter.
If he lost his mind and went feral, it would do nothing.
We grab him and that's it. Like,
yeah. Whereas
we're sorry he bit your kid.
Yeah, like
your kid was
Harry,
like provoking him, and we're sorry we bit him.
Harry was such a stubborn, grumpy old man, but also like
he was
the
Mr.
babiest,
Handsome.
like
He was Mr.
nicest
Handsome.
boy. Like I said, I was having missing Harry hours this morning, and I was like, he was so baby.
Also, as a reminder, our goal is to beat Misty. Like once we hit Misty, we're done.
Where are we?
Oh, we just have to go through this round and we face Misty. Yeah, whether we beat Misty or lose to Misty, that's the end of it. Like Misty is our goal for right now, considering how much I've been drinking since I'm the one currently playing. Why did you flip me off?
I've been drinking so much.
Yeah, but you're not playing the game.
A little bit. I did a whole 3 fights.
You did a full 2 fights that you won.
Yeah, but it was 3 fights.
You're not actively playing the game right now, though.
No. Shoot on.
If you were actively playing the game right now, though, I'd give you like the W over me. You know?
I'm so drinky.
Well, yeah, we have to take a drink.
Why?
Because I said so.
Hope you guys know I'm fat.
And we got our Valentine's date tomorrow.
We do. Right? I think we should have a group call, but like a smaller one.
Like a 6 people. Like us, Brian, and someone else.
Yeah, the server that we're currently the server that we expected to do calls in, I'm not comfy enough with most of the people there now.
Yeah.
And I would prefer, say if there was a group chat that was like me, you, And for example, me, you, Bri, Brian. Nope, you are Bri. Me,
Like I could
Derek,
hit up,
you,
could hit up my,
Brian, Kevin, Mark.
you know, Neil.
That, Neil, yeah.
Yeah, like I could hit up like my immediate friend
Like
and be like, who's
small.
available for a call right now, and like whoever answers to that, like that's a good call.
And even right now, I would give
Well,
warning.
not this second.
No, but I would need warning. Because I'm bad
Well,
at
yeah, but you need, like I'd give you a warning.
Give me a warning because I get nervous.
Yeah, like I'd give you like a day warning, and
Yeah.
then like when the time comes, I'd hit up like Brian, like
Yeah.
whoever, like who's available
I
right
think-
now to hop and call.
I think me, you, Brian, Kevin, Mark, Neil.
Yeah.
I think that's just because, again, the service that used to be acceptable calls, I'm now.
And Dewey.
Dewey, look after the fish in your pet cove for me.
Dewey's been going good looking after the fish.
You better. Because the only pet place here that's allowed to sell fish is Pets at Home. Like in terms of like our pet shop regulations are so different here. So we're not even allowed to sell birds anymore.
You keep on talking, just be aware I'm like kind of ignoring you because I'm planning for
No,
Misty.
it's insane to me.
Yeah,
It's
no,
insane
keep on
to me
going.
that
Keep on going. I want to hear
Americans
it.
can sell.
I'm just not like actively like
It's insane to
response.
me that Americans can sell like kittens and puppies in pet shops. That's not a thing here. That's illegal. We can sell hamsters, like kind of rodent type things, fish. That's it. And even like the fish, there's a lot more pushback of the conditions they're kept in aren't.
Oh,
are-
also, this is a me thing. I want to interrupt real quick.
Yeah.
If we beat Misty,
Acceptable. Sorry.
if we beat Misty, I want to know in chat. I want to know in chat right now. This is chill, like real Duck Pirates hours. If we beat Misty, the next time I do like a sober Radical Red run, do we continue on this save file?
I don't know who the fuck is on this safe file. I haven't even paid attention.
This isn't for you. But for those of you in chat, the next time we do continue our Radical Red Nuzlocke series, do we continue on this save file and it's officially run 2, or do we restart? You can continue. Because I'm thinking officially continue on this run. But like whatever y'all decide, I'm cool with. Okay, you can continue.
My points were just
Like it's crazy how
We
much
can-
like people like
How much is
businesses can sell animals and shit in America
yeah, but
compared to here.
corporations.
Yeah.
Yous can sell kittens and stuff in Petco. We can't. We've not been able to sell kittens or puppies for
Also,
like,
real quick, I want to interrupt real quick.
decades.
I want to interrupt again real quick. It's again when we do, not if we do. Like I will continue with Radical
Oh.
Red Nuzlocke sober either way.
Hey guys, I can't close my eyes. Then I get dizzy. My points were just kittens and puppies. We can't sell those at all. Full stop. We can't even sell birds in pet shops anymore. It's insane the conditions that you guys are allowed to get away with. Cause even like the UK.
Also, again, to interrupt real quick.
Mhm.
I just want yes or no's in chat. I'm not like we're past the point of like creating a poll right now because I had to like be me going over to the
It's
desk and
quick.
come. Yeah.
Quick.
Like just let me.
answers.
Yeah, just let me know in chat and like I'll mentally poll it. Anyways, you continue.
Cancel dogs can't see them at Petco.
Anyways, but like mentally poll yes or no's in chat and I'll remember.
You gave me the
Anyways, you can
money
continue
back.
now. Just mentally, like, put
My
it yes or
friends
no's in
are-
chat, and I'll remember.
We've never been able to sell cats and dogs in my life. Like, that was proper, like, decades ago. And it's insane to me. I know you're saying you can't sell them. I have a friend who fosters kittens, and I know they do, like, they kind of advertise their kittens at, like, Petco and similar corporations. And it's insane to me because, again, the only animals you're allowed to sell at pet shops here are like rodents and fish, and even then, whenever I go to them, I'm just hyper aware of these are not the conditions they're meant to be kept in, and I know the way they're sold, they're not assured the conditions they should be in. Like, I understand. I'm messing up a bit. As someone who loves a fish, there's a fish place I really like that I go to.
Can I interrupt you again real quick? I'm sorry. Misty's our end goal here. If we beat Misty, we take a shot. If we lose to Misty, we take 2 shots. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
So that way it still like
Oh,
it still puts like stakes on the line for us to win.
Dude, are you in the UK? Wait, no, Petco's America, SPCA is the UK. SPCA is UK. I don't know. Very drunk. Yeah, the place, I have never bought my fish at Pets at Home, or any kind of corporate pet place like that. I get them from specifically tropical fish, or well, just fish shops in general. I think it should be law that they're in specialized pet places.
Yeah.
Like, say, the SPCA is organization. Oh, the SPCA.
Yeah, Dewey's in America, I'm fairly certain.
The SPCA is a thing here. SPCA. Yeah, because there's the SPCA and there's the SSPCA. That's a thing in the UK as well. That's interesting.
Yeah, Dewey's in Alaska. Okay, yeah, it's
I
like,
think-
90% certain Dewey's in the US.
I think it should be specialized shops only. Because again, we can't have dogs or cats in pet shops. We don't even have birds anymore. We had birds when I was younger. We don't anymore. There's fish and there's
Tiles.
No, there's rodiles. There's
Rodents? Rodents.
rodents. We used to have reptiles, but we don't anymore. There's specific reptile shops that I used to go to as a kid because I had a snake. But there's rodents. But I think, because the fish I've got, I love my fish with my whole heart. I've had my tank for 2 years. I've only ever got them from specifically fish places. And I think having specifically fish places is so much better for their well-being, because yeah, I hate that. I think there should be specialized shops, because if you're in a shop for fish, every fish has a base requirement for their existence, whereas if you're in a
Also, any hand motions is like me like thinking right now,
Okay.
not like towards you specifically.
if you're in a general pet shop, there is no base requirement. Fish, reptiles, rodents, potentially large quadrupeds have have such different requirements. Yeah, I've only ever got my fish from specifically fish places. Really? That's really horrible.
Y'all can't hear it, but Stout is whining.
And like, I know it's so common. Stop, please. I know it's so common for general pet places like Pets at Home, Petco, whatever, to have fish sections, because fish are viewed as easy to care for. If they live 2 years, that's just how it is. And I hate that, because I know stuff. Please. I love you so much. Would you take him out next time he has to pee?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because it is about pee time. Because I took him out like an hour ago.
That's fine.
Fish are so. Something people don't understand is that fish as a group is the same as mammal. You know, in terms of how big the grouping fish is, like how different these things mean. It's insanely, like, it's the same as mammal. Like, how much do we have in common with a giraffe? Like, that's how much different species of fish have in common, because it's such a wide variety of things. But I don't think places. Wait, hold on. Yeah, shipping animals is kind of a
Rough.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of a separate issue for me personally, just because the UK is smaller than America. I know that any breeders, the fish stores I get my stuff from would be more, even if it was say 2 hour drive, it's closer than a lot of places in America that could be up to like 13 hours, over 24. Like, there's an American fish company. Could you take him out?
He'll be fine. So go lay down.
There's an American fish company I watch a lot on YouTube, and they get some of their fish from like Thailand and stuff, because honestly Asia has really good fish rearing practices. They've got really good fish farming.
So who's a good boy?
They've got really good fish farming practices and fish rearing. And it can be like over 24 hours. Like, fish are insanely hardy, but also like they deserve to have their basic needs met.
Yeah, they're still living creatures.
Yeah, and the way that, say, betta fishes are treated, which is not legal in the UK at all, like the way that America has them in cups, which again in the UK we'll have them in the kind of small individual kind of slated aquariums, which still isn't great for them. It's not a good, it's, I would say like less than 2 litres of water is not a good area for them to swim in. But the point is, generally, say I know China has really good fish markets in that it looks like they're extremely overcrowded, like really low, like I don't know how to word it, really low like movement areas, but because they're only on the shop floor for a day or two before they get
It's
taken,
not bad,
it doesn't
it
really
looks
matter.
bad, but it's not.
It visually it looks really bad, but then they're taken within 2 days and put in a generally better aquarium, just because fish keeping in general is more acceptable than it is in the West. I was talking about Aquarium Co-op. I love them. Aquarium Co-op was like one of the first channels I discovered after owning fish, and they're so good. Like, Corey is so good at explaining. Corey, and I don't remember her name right now. She does some of the other kind of side videos, and she's got her own channel called Girl Talks About Fish or something. I don't remember.
Anyways, I'm starting.
I've gone on a tangent.
No, I'm into it. Keep on going. I'm starting Misty.
Okay.
Actually, I lied.
I was
have to
about
fuck up this
Aquarium
bitch
Co-op.
first.
Thank you, Dewey. No, but my point is, like, say
It missed high jump kick.
say like in like there's Chinese markets where it looks like the fish are really like in horrible conditions, and the first time I saw it I was really like uncomfy, and then I found out they're only in those conditions for 1 or 2 days before they're put in better, like before they're taken home pretty much and put in more kind of socially acceptable aquariums, which are even, they're not even like aquarium, like fish keeping is more acceptable in Asia, or more, I don't know the word, like what we see as fish keeping in the West is a lot less animal friendly.
That is a sweet baby.
That was bad. That was bad.
Guess who just fucking swept Misty with
Rainbow.
baby.
Big W. I don't know. I fucking love fish, and it drives me.
You can keep on going.
It drives me
keep
insane.
on, like,
that
you
they're
keep
not
on.
even.
You keep on talking about fish. Whenever you feel like you've died out, we'll stop.
Well, it drives me insane that fish aren't even given their basic requirements.
Oh, we do have a shot to take because I said that we were taking a shot.
Give me a shot and I'll take it.
Yeah. Whenever you feel like we're gonna end stream, whenever Ellie, like, you keep on talking about fish as
That's
long.
dangerous. You know I can talk about fish for so long.
As long as you want to talk about fish, we'll keep on going. Once you feel like you're done, we'll end off.
I can talk about fish for so long.
That's okay.
Talking about aquarium fish specifically, like fish keeping as a hobby rather than fishing.
Yeah, no, you go on as long as you want to. Whenever you feel like you've died out, because the deal. Here's the thing. The deal was we'd end after Misty, but you're having fun. You're enjoying. Everyone's enjoying. You keep on talking about fish whenever you feel like.
Dewey's enjoying because he understands.
Yeah, no.
Because
Once
he's
you're
like, fuck yeah, Air Aquarium and Co-op, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I love them. They're.
once you feel like you're like once you're done up with fish, we'll stop. But you keep on going on as long as you're
My
enjoying
point's-
yourself. All right.
Sorry. My point still stands that people underestimate what fish means. Hold on.
Like, they view it more as like an object than a creature.
Well, yeah, but they view it as a species rather than like a mammal, which is, you know, what do you have in common with a giraffe? That's how different fish species are. What fish do you have? Dibby, what fish do you have? I fucking love my fish.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I got my fish late 2020, and I'd been doing research for at least 6 months before, and I was so scared when I got them.
It's crazy to think that we've been together longer than you've had fish.
I know, because I feel like I've always had fish. Like, it's just the way I have them. But, like, getting fish for the first time, if you fully understand they're living creatures, it's scary. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would say it's scarier than than getting a dog or a cat, just because there's multiple of them. And
That's
even
fair.
though, so, you know, I've had my tetras for the 2 years, and individuals have died just because,
Like, that's just how fish are.
yeah, because they're small, and in terms of survival, they exist more as a group than individuals. It's just unfortunate, but it's like, because you're getting multiple at a time, and say I fucked up with one small thing, all 15 of them would die at once.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's, in my brain, that's scary, because a puppy breathes air. The fish I have don't breathe air. Their water has to be like good enough that they're good. 30-gallon of panda cories and angelfish. Oh, I want cories so bad. The way I'm so unrelated. Stop sitting crying.
We'll get over it.
The tank I have currently has gravel. I want cories so bad, but I would rather have
Oh, can we just rock in with 2 fucking curums right now?
yeah. I would rather have, I know you're meant to have like sand or fine gravel quarries because they're bottom dwellers. I have cardinal tetras, which are my beloved. I love them so much, and guppies, so they're very like mid tank. I had nearite snails, who they all recently died sadly, because two of them were old as fuck, and the other one, I think I just
That's
got.
sad.
I think I just unfortunately was not paying well enough attention to how much algae they had. But you have a tank, so I like trust you to keep an eye on the fish of the
Aquarium. Like, not
Like
the aquarium,
Petco.
but like the Petco.
My point still stands of, I don't think general animal stores should have fish, because they're not going to understand them full enough. I think it should be specialized stores, because the place I've got my fish have always been a specialized fish shop.
There's a lot of fish there. Like,
Yeah,
I was there
and
with
they're-
you last year.
yeah. There would be a couple that are dead, which is unfortunate because fish are just like that. But in general,
The
they
fucking eel they have
understand.
fucked me up.
I
That eel scared
know.
me so. That eel scared
In
me
general,
so
though.
much.
In
I don't
general.
like eels. I don't like eels.
I know.
Like, you can't. I'm sorry.
No,
like,
I
eels.
don't want eels.
Yeah, good. Eels fuck. I don't
But
know. Eels
they
fuck
weren't
me
even
up.
eels. They were loaches.
Oh.
They weren't. No, because me and Patrice have, because there's another place, because they
Like,
only
you
do
know,
freshwater.
Like, like, sober,
No.
I wouldn't tell you that, but, like, I would allow you to have them, but, like,
No,
I
I
would
know
have,
you
like,
don't want eels.
I would have, like, at least one nightmare a month about
No,
having,
no.
like,
No, because I love you my whole heart. There was no eels there. They were loaches. Because you've
even
not,
just that, like, I want to
you've
die.
not been to the, because eels.
I want to die.
I know. The place, there's another place that has a saltwater
Also, yeah, fun fact,
section.
Derek is
Derek
scared of
doesn't
eels.
find eels.
Derek
You
doesn't fuck
know,
with
like
eels.
coolie loaches. I like to be back. Coolie loaches. Derek can't deal with like coolie loaches, or, you know, like the
Like the long
lung-
ones. Like the long
lungfish.
with the mouths.
yeah lungfish.
Like, even just, like, thinking about it right now, like, it's a bit more iffy because I'm, like, drinking. I want to throw up.
There's
I can't.
There's Dobbies. There's like a 40-minute drive that have a saltwater section as well as freshwater, and they had a moray eel once when I went, and it was like insane because moray eels, again, like, unless you have like a proper massive aquarium like pond, you should not have a moray eel. like they're like a wild animal, so they're like tigers, you know, like unless you have proper specialized stuff for them, like not even because they're dangerous, just because they're requirements to be happy. Beyonce. I feel like I got distracted by Corys again. I fucking want Corys. They're so cute. They're so baby. Like fishes, again, because fish aren't acknowledged as a big group like mammals are. Because fish aren't acknowledged like as a big group like how mammals are, people don't acknowledge their individual requirements for species, and it's like the things fucking moray eels require compared to fucking goldfish, and that's a bad comparison, because goldfish are not given the things they need. People think goldfish live fucking a year tops when they can live 25 years. And Brian, I love you with my whole heart. But when I first got my fish, and you were like, oh, I've got goldfish from carnivals and they live 3 weeks, it made me want to scream, because I love you with my whole heart.
Brian is very
I
good.
love you, you're a great person, but please do the research on animals you're getting. If you get a goldfish at a fair, which should be outlawed, it's not legal here anymore.
Oh yeah, like I mean, like this isn't
if
just
you get
trying
an
to,
animal,
like this isn't even just trying to defend Brian specifically, because Brian's great.
yeah.
But like I feel like that's not even like a thing on the person specifically. That's more just like a culture thing.
Yeah, but like in my brain, I know.
Because like culture very much promotes that, like
no,
this
because
is
that was
how
the thing
it
here
is.
too. That was the thing here. You get goldfish in a bag, but in my brain, if you get an animal,
they're like it's essentially promoted as like a fun toy.
Yeah, if you
essentially
get
compared to like a living
an animal, you do the research on it. Even if you impulse get an animal, you do the research. Goldfish can live 20, 25 years. I remember I've told multiple people that, and they've gone, oh, I didn't know. I thought they'd live like 3 years max. Like, goldfish live longer than dogs. That's what changed my worldview.
Wait, this is dupes because we had Bride the Beautifly.
Yeah.
So this is because this is our encounter with the. Oh wait, no, it was a gold rat. Yeah, so we can get a different encounter.
That's what changed my worldview on fish.
Mm-hmm.
Learning that goldfish live potentially double what dogs live, and yet they're given none of the respect that dogs are. Like, just learning that. Because
they can't cuddle.
Yeah, just learning that fish can live 30, 50, 80 years. Like, I don't know, just the variety that fish are. Like, again, one of my special interests is fish.
Yeah, 100%.
But, like, again, ooh. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Again, just fish is such a generic group. Like, I watch so many fish people on YouTube, and
He really does.
I'm so careful about.
You really are.
That sounded so sarcastic.
No, it wasn't meant as sarcastic.
I'm like, I know. I'm very excited we don't hate anything. Oh, blood vibes. I'm so careful about who I watch, because the amount of people.
This is Luffy. Do you get why it's named Luffy?
Because he's the king
of
the pirates. The amount of people that I don't know. I'm still going back. It sounds like.
I feel like I threw you off so much.
No, I'm just like, I'm going back to. It sounds stupid because people have this idea that fish live a few weeks. They don't. They can live decades.
What the f? How is this our most recent run? Look at our fucking box right now.
Yeah, Renorigas. It drives me insane. No, I've got fish on my brain. It drives me insane. People don't think fish should live like, again, I've had my right, so cardinal tetras generally in the wild
We
live.
take 2 drinks for encounters, by the way.
Give me a drink. Cardinal tetras in the wild generally live a year. They're classed as like an annual species by scientists simply because they get predated upon so much. I've had my cardinal tetras for over 2 years. They're coming up for 2.5 years. Like, they can live up to 5 years in an aquarium, and it
You've
drives
had them
me.
almost as long as we've been together.
Yeah, we've only been together for
For a couple of months.
2 months
Mhm.
when I got my fish tank, and it drives me insane that people think goldfish are meant to live a few months, maybe a year at max.
Why the fuck are the eggs that take like 2
I
goddamn years? You know what type this is in this game?
Nope.
It's grass fairy.
That's one we were thinking of. That you tried to tell. There was no gas fairy. I've got fish in my brain. It drives me insane. It makes me want to scream. That people think fish should live, or goldfish specifically, should live a few months. I knew someone in high school that had their goldfish for 3 years. I didn't know this at the time because I hadn't looked into fish at the time. They had a goldfish that had lived for 3 years, and they were like, they're not meant to live that long. Like, they were trying to kill it. They probably did kill it. Like, they're going out of their way to try and
Hustle's so bad.
they're going out of their way to try and kill it at the time. And they
Why?
probably did because they don't want to deal with it anymore. And I'm like, at the time I was like, okay, I don't know shit about fish. And now I do know stuff, and I'm like, they could have lived fucking 20 years. Goldfish by default live longer than most dog breeds, and that's just not acceptable. And people as a group don't understand fish, and it drives me insane. Like, we have this idea that fish should live a couple of months tops because of the way we treat them, and that's not true, because they can live fucking decades. And I want, like,
Fish should be able to do that.
genuinely, one of my goals in life is just to make people more aware of how long fish can live. Because again, my tetras, like, they live 2 to 5 years total. Like, a lot of cases, when you look it up, 2 years will be the max, which isn't quite true. It's just quite rough because they're quite small fish. I've had my tetras for over 2 years, and they're doing fine. I've lost a few, sure. Like, smaller fish, tetras are kind of medium. They're not nano fish. They're kind of medium in terms of small fish. Like, I love tetras with my whole heart. My fish have moved about 5 times. Like, they were in a flat, they moved here, they moved to another flat. As your baby. I'm gonna continue just real quick. My fish moved from a flat to here, from here to another flat, from another flat to here. They've moved 4 or 5 times, and I've kept most. I've only lost 3. No, I've lost 5 fish total.
This isn't okay. Because
Sure.
now, no, I know, but now if this file, like, I'm not gonna use Anglo because that's my baby, but now if this file ever loses, like, they're gone.
I spilled a drink on myself.
If you're very new here, you somehow didn't know, Gloom is my favorite Pokemon. Gloom is one of my favorite things in the world. Like, I genuinely, like, this isn't, like, me fucking around. I genuinely, like rank Gloom, like, my top 10 favorite things in the world. Probably, like, top 10. Like, number 10 specifically. I love, like, you can, like, corroborate this. I love Gloom so much. I, like, know, like, this isn't me trying to, like, out Pokemon you. I probably love Gloom far more than you love Vaporeon.
I understand.
I love Gloom so much, and it's probably an autism thing, but I love Gloom so fucking much. Yeah,
He does really need that.
we're gonna end here shortly.
I don't want to end though.
It is midnight.
No, I don't want to. I want to talk
We're
about fish.
We're gonna end here shortly. You can talk to Fish about me.
No, that's not true. You don't care about my fish.
I will always happily listen to you when it comes to fish. Yes, I will.
You wouldn't listen to me about Pirate Band.
Listen, that was fucking once. And I was having
Yeah,
ADHD.
because that was
I was
the
having
one-
ADHD.
That was the one time I ventured to talk to you about Pirate Band because I'm nervous.
You know I am always extremely happy to hear you about
Anyone, really, I'm sorry. You cannot put fish in a tank of water. No, like, genuinely, Brian, I love you with my whole heart. If you get a fish from a carnival, first of all, that's horrible. That's animal abuse. You cannot put it in a tank just of water. You need it to be cycled. You need the bacteria. If you if you can't cycle it, buy the bacteria online. It works. It's not as nice for your fish, but it's better. I have an established
I think the thing Stout crying is about.
Fucking love them.
I think what Stout's crying about is this.
I do think he wants out though, just because his baby. And
That
to be
is
fair,
the-
it's past his out time.
He did go out a couple hours. That is gonna be
Yeah,
it for
but
us.
it is past his
That is gonna be it
No!
for. That is
Dewey,
go-
talk to me about fish.
that
Dewey,
is,
message me about fish, 'cause I fucking love fish.
That is gonna be.
No, but panda cories.
That is,
No,
gonna,
you've not seen them. You don't understand how cute they are.
that is gonna be it for us tonight for stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out.
Message me about panda cories.
Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out, chilling, vibing with us tonight on stream. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are great. There's gonna be a few weeks breaks between stream. You won't be able to see Ellie or hear Ellie on stream for
I
a
won't
while.
be in the country. Well, he won't be in the country.
But thank you, everybody, so much for coming on by tonight.
Goopy! Like Goopy Bot.
Yo! Owen, thank you so much
Oh,
for
that's
coming.
Owen?
Yeah,
From Men 2 years ago?
like my old
Goop
friend.
Troop. Not Goop Troop. I know who you're on about. I know.
Yeah, my old friend Owen, who I played through like Dark
I
Souls and
know.
everything
It's
with.
just funny because he's not been in chat for a very long time.
But yo, thank you, everybody, so much for coming on by tonight.
Right, we should call at some point.
We're gonna end our stream here. It's gonna be a few weeks, and I'll be back in on stream. Hey, no need to apologize. You're great. We love you. You're incredible. We're ending off here. Me and Ellie are gonna spend some time together, just us, over the next couple of days.
People should message me about fish because I fucking love fish.
But that's gonna be it for tonight.
That
Thank you,
sounds
everybody,
terrible.
so much for tonight.
If you want fish, message me.
I really appreciate you. Y'all are great. I'll see you in a few weeks. And bye bye.
Happy.